welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch.
How are we?
How are we?
Fantastic, mate.
Just to quickly, I'm Rocco, mate. SEN's very own.
That's on. Standard. Standard.
And of course, we have the Presidente. He thought he'd come up and G everyone up
Oh, yes.
for part 2 of 2024.
Yes.
Correct?
Correct.
Part 1's done.
Part 1 is done.
We're up to part 2.
It's time for a new beginning.
So we welcome Terry. Now, if you don't know, you do this little show on
Channel called Blue Broad.
Channel called Blue Broad.
Just this little audio thing, just a little side hustle, this little side project.
A little side project. I still love that. I think the best video ever was when he was in that pool. Remember? Remember that, mate?
You remember that?
I
was hoping everyone would forget that.
I've got it as a screensaver. What are you talking about, mate?
Hero.
You're sitting there like that, hey?
With the tripod outside the pool.
You know that meme of the character that's like got the frame and it's like that?
Wasn't that a Nickelback meme?
Nah, there's that,
Yeah.
and then there's also a cartoon.
Wolverine.
Yes, Wolverine.
Correct.
Nah, it's good to be back, boys.
No, it's good.
Pleasure.
It's a big week in
Massive
football.
Huge.
Been a big weekend.
It was a big weekend, yeah. We did have the live show. That was a big weekend. We'll probably talk a little bit about that, but that was huge. Wigo and Scotto, they were superb.
How good were they?
Good
The way they spoke
Yeah.
was.
Good speakers.
It's funny, and not to. I mean, Scotto's a champion of the club, obviously, and Wigo was a bit of a cult hero.
He's a cult hero.
They're not like when you talk about
They're not
legendary
superstars.
status.
No.
But all those blokes are the best storytellers.
They are.
They're always the best storytellers.
They're honest.
Yeah.
They're not like, you get your superstars sometimes talking. It's very, like, when you talk to them, it's kind of almost scripted,
Like
you know.
like you can't relate to them, or
Not only can't relate to them, it's like when they're telling a story, it's not like honest like Scotto was, you know what I mean? You just speak to him and it's like two mates are speaking and he's completely honest.
Yeah.
He'll tell you how it is. When you get people like Judd and all that, and don't get me wrong, you'd love to interview him. It feels like he's done it a million times.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just going to go through the routine again.
they're grateful.
Yeah.
I was surprised at when Wigo was telling the story of when he used to get hit.
Yeah.
When they came into the club.
Rats punched him. Like,
Rats.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't think that happens anymore.
No way.
The lawsuits.
Imagine getting a forearm to
You
the
can't
back of
even
the
call
skull.
them mentally weak.
No, you can't.
You'd almost like imagine a player hit another player. They'd almost like be suspended for it.
No, they would
Yeah,
be.
club sanctioned.
20 years ago?
100%.
Yeah,
That's only 20 years.
ago. Yeah.
And the bit, and he said this story before, the bit about where there was that division between, like, you couldn't even talk to the senior
Like a
player.
draftee and the senior.
you want
respect.
Yeah. You have to
Like,
earn
you
your
have to earn that
respect.
respect.
Yeah.
Ronaldo said that when he went to Manchester United.
And
No one spoke to. Like
Yeah.
he didn't. He wasn't. Roy Keane. None of them spoke to him. All those guys. Like all those.
You've got to
Yeah.
earn your stripes.
even him.
Mate.
It's a different generation now, though.
It is. It is. The whole thing's different. But, you know what remains the same? The Carlton Football Club.
Exactly.
And winning premierships.
Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. That little video that I showed you, the thing of yourself there, Terry, that was a good one.
True.
Times may change, but standards must remain.
The football club is the reason why
Yes,
we
we
have
are
a platform.
Yes.
It's all about that.
Football club's the reason why we even have something to do here tonight.
To talk about.
100%.
That's the truth.
100%. It's all about Carlton Football
Truth
Club.
is
We
stranger than fiction.
Yeah, we love the football. We love the Carlton Football Club.
Really?
We love.
Judgy Wudgy.
The Carlton football people.
We are a special, unique bunch.
They are. And,
The sickest.
And the Monday Blues, catch the Monday Blues, love their show. Monday Blues, Andy said something, right, that really resonated with me. And he goes, why do we care so much about the fitness guy? You know what I mean? Like, we're the only ones that care about the
We
fitness.
care
We
about
are.
the words that they use on the injury report.
Right,
Yeah.
so it's like...
Was it 1 or 2 or 2 to 3?
Yeah. So we don't bury for the side. We support the side, and we support every element of the side. If it's the fitness bloke or the boot stutter or the like everyone, we want to know what's going on. We want to make sure we just fucking. It's nuts, man.
Do we care too much?
Yes.
Is it?
Are we too heavily invested?
Yeah, but can you do anything about it?
No.
See, this is the whole thing. You go, oh yeah, I'm
No other fan base is like that.
It's a pick your poison scenario.
You can try and tell yourself, this year I'm going to back it off a little
But
bit.
everything is a pick your poison scenario.
Of course.
Because there's going to be a downfall. No, if you don't care so much, are you ever really going to achieve? If you care too much, the ebbs and flows are... So what? Pick
You
your
hit me with
poison.
something the other week
Pick your poison.
when I asked you, because I mean, in my mind, I'm like, it's the journey to the flag. I'm really invested in the journey to the flag, and it's less about the destination, more about the journey. And I think in my head, I think once the flag comes, like it'll just ease up a bit, and you're like, nah.
It doesn't stop.
never
doesn't
enough.
end.
It's never enough. It's never enough. It eases it for a little while, of course.
Yeah.
It's the relief. I'm telling you, it's the relief that gets you. You go, oh, we've done it, but then you just want more after that.
I've got this image of we win the flag, retire,
go
sail
off
into the sunset.
Do the orchestrated last Blue Broad set, November 30.
And then it's never enough.
Blow it up. Nah, it's never enough. Are you really satisfied with one?
Well,
How greedy
I don't
are
want to
you?
be greedy. That's what I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
how greedy are
can
you?
you just give? Can you just give it off to someone else to ride the next flag for their first time? I don't know.
Hello to everybody in the chat.
Yes, hello to everybody in
To
the chat.
126 of you. I think there will be more and more as the night progresses.
Yeah,
Yep, Ashton Moyer.
Yep.
Ashton Moyer.
Moya Bet.
Welcome,
Moya
welcome,
Steaks.
everyone.
welcome.
Enzo, Mick, Marcucci, Zach.
Chicho Dan, Peter V,
Peter,
okay.
Nicola Proctor,
And even, I'm
Bokan.
going to have to say Paul. He is the
Yes.
Collingwood supporter, right?
Paul.
Every week he's just Paul. That's all it says,
Yeah, he's-
Paul. But he comes on every week. He says he's a Collingwood supporter, but he loves watching the show.
Oh, yeah, mate. On your Paul.
So,
Even opposition supporters love our content creators.
Yeah.
It's because I don't have money.
I think they respect the love that we have.
yeah.
They might not
do
like our clubs.
They do like a little bit of the pain we.
Yeah.
There's a bit of that too.
That's on both sides.
We put a show on.
We do put a
do we
show
ever? Do we
Like-
ever? Gee whiz.
For a circus.
And we quite literally did on Saturday night. What about Aiden, the sick unit? Missed a wedding to go to...
Yeah, they're sick.
Sick.
We had a good turnout.
Is he there? Is he here?
He'll be in the chat
He'll be in the
somewhere.
chat, yeah.
Puppy.
He goes
Puppy.
there.
Puppy.
He out.
Puppy.
Yeah,
Loves the word disgrace.
Oh, does he ever? Yeah. Yes, yes.
Loves
Yeah.
That's
the
a-
word
Yes.
It's a beautiful word. Disgrace.
Yeah. But when you think of... If you just disgrace,
Yeah.
it's a disgrace.
Yeah.
You're dissing the grace.
Yeah.
This in the grace.
Yeah.
What are we gonna
Adrian, Seba, Josh, Scotty,
They're all
mate,
there.
everyone in the chat. Thank you, and thank you for everyone that got down to the show as
Oh,
well.
it was just superb, and the support and just
Terry
it
was
good.
there, Pommy was
Yeah,
there,
Tommy was there.
fucking
Terry-
John Holden clean
John.
swept.
Oh,
Heard about this.
I just want to confirm the raffle was not a rort.
Nah,
There
come
was
on,
there
it's
was
all
over
rewarded.
600.
I just spun that
Right,
thing
you
800 times, mate.
Barrel. We had a barrel that spun like it was. There was no chance.
And fucking Johnny Holden. No,
All
Johnny
three.
fucking
Holden,
Holden.
all three,
Johnny
mate.
Holden.
My hand went down to China, mate.
The trifecta.
It was
He
unbelievable.
won all three.
All three. He won a hat, he won a t-shirt, and he won the
Guernsey.
Paddy Crib Guernsey.
Mate, God, he's good.
Hang on. And he bought himself like some merch. He's walking.
His missus
Oh,
raging.
she was
Raging.
Where
the fuck am I going to put this? Raging.
Far out.
Hey, can I say it was Father's Day too? Yesterday, a couple of days ago,
yes,
and
it was, yes.
celebrated. And then
Yes.
my kids surprised me with something, right?
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you know me, I was like, I'm dead against this kind of like thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he is.
I don't like it. I've actually ranted about it.
Is that right?
Yeah. And then
Oh.
they did this. Watch this.
Oh, what's this? Oh, yes.
Roddy Kemp from Carlton Football Club here. Just sending you a message, wishing you a happy Father's Day.
Right.
Dylan, he mentioned that you appreciate my work on field, which which is always nice to hear. I always love hearing support messages and people that that like watching you play and get around you. So I appreciate that. He says you also got the Jumper Punch, which is a YouTube channel. So I actually think I have heard of that and seen a few clips of it. So yeah, keep chipping away at that stuff. We love hearing the podcast of those supporters getting around us, and hopefully you can get around us a bit more come finals time, which would be nice. But yeah, tune in Tuesday 7 p.m. to watch the Jumper Punch. And yeah, have a good day, Rocco.
Where was he filming that?
I know.
On the gutter on a Sunday stroll.
At the bus stop.
Done it somewhere where it wasn't windy. Like seriously,
It's hard not to on the weekend, just quietly.
but thanks. They made me
Right,
laugh.
you
In
camping?
actual fact, I was trying to
You
get.
don't like those sorts of...
No.
Why?
Well, explain the scenario to him.
I'll give you the scenario. I believe like they make so much money and then they ask you for $50 to like do a thing, right? So my thing is, and I've heard a comedian say this, and he's actually said it to an ex-AFL player.
Said it to Brownie.
So
I said it to
someone
Brownie
came
at
up to
work.
you on the street and said, "Oh, can you do a video message? Would you grab $50 cash off them?"
No. No, so why do it online?
So
Yeah.
the only other way I would do it is to say, right, all the money I do, I'll give to charity.
Okay.
That would I agree. But if you're going to take like $100 or something from a kid, man, we support you. Like we come. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be there. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be there. Like you'd be playing at fucking Edwards Lake, right? And then all of a sudden you ask for $50 off a kid. You know, like I just don't like it. That made me laugh, right? But I didn't like it. But I do also understand that. What other means could you get? Maybe a video.
I mean, to say something, he wouldn't... Maybe he would, off his own accord, make that video. But they wouldn't usually make that video. So you make them go out of their way to say something they wouldn't.
Apparently, a lot of them were sold out for Father's Day.
They would have been.
Yeah, really.
You should do one. Why wouldn't you set one up?
I'll give it to charity. All the money would go to charity.
Yeah,
I would never
broad
take
charity.
any money.
The Jumper Punch
I
charity.
genuinely think if you set up a swish,
Yeah, I know.
an account,
You'd probably get a few, but I wouldn't take the money. I feel guilty. I appreciate every single person that watches.
well, you
this
buy
show.
more grappa, come on, buy some hibachi,
No, I'll go to work and
get some bananas.
I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't ask anyone. I just couldn't do it. They make so much money and then they ask you for $50. And that's like, I don't know what he was. He would have been
It's $50.
cheap.
50.
But what they wanted to do, I'll tell you the truth, they wanted to get day costs to do one for me.
Peter,
500.
Nick
Nick
or
Day
Josh.
cost
Shut up.
500.
They wanted to say, oh, I can see you're a big Collingwood supporter and all that, and just to make it laugh, but it was $450.
Jeez.
fucking Brody's been a little. No, he's getting shrapnel just like that.
Mate.
He was bottom.
He needs to kick four. He needs to kick 4 goals a bit more to.
I think what's Charlie Crib? They're like 350.
They're about 350. And they'd get a bit of, they'll make a bit
Oh
out of that.
yeah.
Especially during this Father's Day, they would have made a nice little cash. Anyway, good on her. That was good. And I
Just exploit us a little bit more.
Well, it depends. Yeah, just a little bit more.
But can you get around us?
I asked Brownie about it at work, Campbell Brown. And
he was doing one.
He was doing one at work in the studio, and I was like, hey, he goes, I'm doing a swish or a cameo or whatever. And I thought of you straight away, and I asked him, I said, if someone came up to you on the street and asked to do a birthday video, would you take $50 off them? He goes, nah. I go, so why are you doing that? He goes, oh, you're right.
It's the way of the world now, isn't it?
Mate, it is the way of the world. It's
Anyway, a bit of fun. You know what? We'll get some coffees.
some cafe.
Yeah.
Now, you had Alzheimer's on the weekend,
I
mate.
did.
You
I
forgot that, and you forgot to dial the number.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, I forgot to get the coffees ready. Man, it's a big day. I was there since the morning.
It's been a big year. It's thrown us. I'm sure we're going to touch on it shortly.
Yeah.
Oh, you there? How you going? Oh, you heard that? Yeah, we got the big Tezza. All right, let's get some coffees. And what do you want to eat?
Pizza.
You want pizza?
Yeah.
Can you go past Empires and grab some pizza? Perfect.
Empire.
Look at that. We seem to have the graphic up.
Wow.
Big rap about this pizza. I've heard.
Mate.
I'm telling you
Hey.
now.
Thank you to Empire Pizza
Yeah, if you're
again.
there,
What are their
Hey,
names again? I
Joe.
forgot. Joe.
I forget the other bloke.
What's your pizza order? Is this your genuine? Like, what do you get for yourself?
For me, normally, I like the super special, but no pineapple and no shrimpy shrimps.
You can't have... there's shrimp on that one
Yeah,
there, by
I
the
know.
way.
I'll eat
Water
it.
or
Water, please. Yeah.
Do you want sparkling?
No, just normal water.
We've got sparkling. Yeah, I like
I'll
sparkling.
have one of each.
One of each, like Rafael Nadal.
That's not
Rafael
I've got to
Nadal.
make sure I place it on the ground.
Hey, there's a bit going on at the US Open,
There you
by the way.
go.
Oh, this is like the
You know how we bet?
You got one goes in front, one goes in front, but it's just in front, and it's like diagonal. It's like this, one and one like this, and one goes behind it. Keep going back, keep going back, and down right behind it.
There you go.
That's
I think we have
what do you want to do?
Petty man. Yeah, we can go that Raki, mate. We can go that Raki.
So,
Jesus,
while we're doing this,
geez, how tight's that?
how have you been, mate? Like, how's the last week or so been for you? Because we went from like absolute despair at 5:30,
Oh, mate.
not knowing what's going on, and then like at 7:30 was a little bit of like, I don't know if it's good or bad, to like now we're in the final.
Batshit crazy.
Yes.
I felt I had a good hold on the emotions all year. And then even like the little losing streak, I was still confident. I think I was telling you guys, it went from belief to trust.
Yes, that's a big step.
Yeah. Well, I remember after
step.
Geelong asking people, do you trust them? Do you trust them on the fan cams? Do you trust them? Like, yeah. I haven't seen this since 95. You'll know when it clicks. You know, trust me, when you know it, you'll know when you know.
Everyone knew it.
And I think the last couple of weeks just threw me off of what am I believing in, what's real, what's not. And to be honest, I'm still a little bit like that. But
yeah, but you've got to take that leap of faith.
Yeah.
You have to, because without it, you can't.
Yeah.
You know, you won't get anywhere.
The belief is a funny thing.
To belief.
To good times.
Yeah.
Great classic hits.
I hope they believe in themselves.
To belief and faith.
Well, I've got a lot to say about belief this week, actually, and it pertains to our lads.
Yeah.
Pertains, I like that word.
That's the
We just before we
Underused.
You're not going to start now, are you?
No.
All right.
The floor is yours, Senator.
You got a bit defensive there.
The floor is yours,
because
Senator.
we'll just do the quick, not
Run through.
Not unimportant. Is that a word? Unimportant?
Yeah, it's a word. Yes,
Good.
yeah.
For you, anything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. I just make up my
For
own
you,
fucking
whatever.
If you can't dazzle them with your knowledge, baffle them with your bullshit.
Snits Northlands,
Yes.
17% and 25 if you're a member. Go down and see
Gokhan, he's a sick unit.
He is.
Sick unit.
He is.
One
He
of
was
the
here last
sickest.
week.
Yes.
He was.
Correct. So, yeah.
Correct.
So he's
He's
like,
one of the
Sitting
sickest.
there doing
I love
that
him,
O's
bro.
tribunals last week. What do you mean, how have I been? How have you been, mate? What do you reckon?
that was the weird, like, it was
Who sits there
we,
at 11:30 p.m.
Bro, it got to 12 o'clock.
The elite.
Yeah, for Matt Owies.
That's what we are.
For Matt Owies.
But it didn't end.
Oh, yeah, the whole...
There, good character.
Character reference.
Good character reference. Why didn't that work for him?
It worked for a lot of others.
But why?
Hasn't played enough games, I don't know.
Right, fair
Sorry,
enough.
I've interrupted
Anyway,
you.
go, yeah.
Go, Schnitz Northland.
Top Dog Liquor.
Yep,
Dog.
Lyndon Hosking.
He's off to America.
He is.
Yes.
Yep.
He's always off to America.
He loves America.
Boxing. He loves the boxing.
Yep.
As he should.
Which one's
Carlton Security Doors and Blinds. This week they got a special offer.
Really?
It
is
used
it?
to be 10. It's 11% because that's where they finished. 11%, that's where you finish.
You've got to play the numbers game.
North Seafood Bar and Grill. He's going to be
in
serving all
Greece.
the way from
Yeah,
Greece.
Greece.
Cyprus, Greece.
Yeah.
He's run away.
Yeah.
I was actually
Yeah, he's in
was on the
house.
I was on Instagram audio call with him and Tammy the other night. Yeah, they were on their way to the beach in Cyprus.
Oh, yeah.
What are you fucking doing, mate? I said, you rang me. Goes, we're no good. I go, they're there.
Shirts off for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The rig's out.
Yes. Remember the photo from opening round?
But I sent that to a few, but you got to channel those vibes.
Yeah. That was good.
Top off,
But
top on the
I
head.
want a dirty gold chain.
Yeah, with
He
the chest
needs
hair.
it, yeah.
Got
And
that hair.
undo the knot in the hair and just let it flow.
Yeah.
It'd be dirty.
Dirty
Frap with a
great.
frappe
Oily,
face.
frappe vecchia.
Yeah,
Brizzy.
Metrio.
Oh, you feel.
Tech Collectibles,
Yep.
that's you.
We gave away 2 boxes on the weekend.
so you-
we just throw them in.
You got to
Lucas
organise that.
in boxing, yes, tonight.
Make sure
Nice.
Blues Crypto, of course.
Yep. Ur Koken.
Oh, yeah.
Blues Crypto, a fan token by Ur Koken.
So make sure you get onto that Telegram.
Yep.
And you get your free tokens.
Yep, 10,000. Yep, give me
Yeah,
one
so
sec.
go have a look at this.
That's
Champion.
great pizza.
The
Beautiful
Wamba.
pizza.
Mate,
Blues Crypto.
What do you
See?
rate it?
One bite, everyone knows the rules.
One bite, everyone knows the rules. Mate.
So make sure you do that. The email, that's it.
Mate,
How is it? What's the rating? Last time we rated it, we all rated it
Out of 10?
Yeah.
Pro score. No, these gypsy
Mind you, it's like-
fives and
You can
zeros.
give points too. Like.
It's a half an hour after it's been like. So you got to account for that.
Oh, what's that? Is that 30? Like
9.5.
Wow, we gave it 9.3. I'm telling you, man, it's bloody good pizza.
I'm
Joe.
very easily
Swayed
I'm
by
low
pizza.
maintenance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just grateful to be here. You know.
Don't worry about.
Hey, that's a good way to be in life. I'm just grateful to be here, to be part of the experience. It's true.
you were once a tadpole.
There's people dying. People are starving. I'm rating pizza. Man, I'm fed.
Like
I always
come up from the
say,
sky.
you should appreciate what you got, not worry about what you haven't got.
It's true. It's true.
Hey, all the shows. Blue Sunday will be back next week. They had a break. You got Double was on last night.
Yep.
They rated everything. They talked about the Petrarca. That's a big talking point. We might
Won't be
touch
any more,
on that
mate.
later.
We can touch on that. Bring the wog.
My prediction came true.
The change room, but the other one is Forever Rivals last week. Now,
Oof.
Mark has done my head in, and last week he broke me. Do you want to see what happened?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at this.
But do you
Far
guys
away.
actually believe that you will contend to get
Look at him.
you will get to the grand final?
Seriously, can I
In the position that you're in. In the position that you're in. In the position that you're in.
Can the chat please help me out here because I've got a fucking headache, man.
Oh, wow, he really got you.
What the fuck is going on, mate? What the fuck is going on, mate? What the fuck?
Get the spud out. Get the spud. Where is he?
Are you a fucking troller? Are you a troller? Are you that stupid, Mark? Are you that stupid? Are you contending? Are you contending? Oh, are you contending to win? No, we're contending to fucking jam fucking footies up our ass. What do you think we're doing? We're contending to fucking win the fucking grand final.
Troller.
In 2016, no one had ever won the grand final from 7th spot. Now what? now what?
Yeah.
Before that, Adelaide, no one had ever won it from 5th spot or 6th spot. Now what?
You could win it for mate.
So, what's going on?
Realistically, Rock.
Realistically.
Down, Rock.
He's at the head. Is he?
Yeah, it's the headies. He's swing the headies.
Where are we going, Rocco?
I need a snack. This is a show.
Quinn just he doesn't care, mate. He's won 3 flags.
I just think we
Do you
need.
guys think we're going to win the flag this year? You're going to go, yes.
Quinn's just, Dusty's finished.
Yeah, he's lived his life.
Richmond's another rebuild.
I want to be like Quinn.
Yeah,
Me too.
Content.
Trading players that want to go, getting 55 first round picks.
What's he on camera for? He's done.
Yeah, mate.
He's documenting.
He loves it. He loves it.
No, he loves it. He loves sitting back watching.
He's a good man, though.
No, he's a good
Now
man.
what?
He's a very good man.
What are you doing my fucking heady, mate? Like, seriously.
I haven't seen you snap like that.
Are you contending? What do you think? He goes, do you think you're contenders? I go, yes. He goes, so you're saying you're going to win the flag? You didn't ask that. You asked, are we contenders?
Contenders.
Yes, we are. That's what happens when you get into the 8. You're a contender.
There's only 8 contenders.
So you think you're going to win? I'm going what's going on here? Like I couldn't understand the question. He just went on.
He probed you
He
brilliantly.
got you good.
Yeah, he got
He probed you brilliantly.
Happens to the best of us.
I don't think he tried to. That's just his.
I know he was laughing as he did.
Okay, I've got some things to go through.
He's very funny.
GG John, welcome to the Paolo. Thank you for joining aboard.
Best membership you can get.
CPR Films TV 2. We got €2. Up the baggers, we got this from the Netherlands, V&D.
Wow.
I think they were at the first show.
Oh, is that maybe Dimitri?
Yeah, I think they were at the
Dimitri
first
and
show.
his lovely partner as
yes,
well.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Him and his partner.
Yeah, they
Yep.
were fantastic.
Thank you, and thank you for coming to the show as well. And JJ John gifted us 5 memberships.
Sick.
Legend.
Love
Thank
that.
you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good
So
stuff.
Zach, Frank, Bugs Bale, Jai, and Frank are now members for a month.
How good's his pizza? He went Scott.
Mate, he's just got bang, mate.
He's just down his collar. Great the guzzler.
I'm just grateful to be here.
He's just
Anyway,
whacked it
Hey,
down,
listen,
mate.
we'll leave that.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing there, but we'll go
Okay.
straight into that.
This is good. We're going to like test our minds tonight.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. Yeah.
It's
I'm
all
ex-
those words. It's
I'm
like-
excited for this discussion. I'm actually really keen for this. This is one of the most exciting ones I think I've not pumped myself up for, but
Can we just, before we go, right, one
Yeah,
more thing.
what?
Like the merch, right?
Yeah, we've got some merch.
So we've got
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Hey, can I just show you what else we
Get
got?
around it.
The Wolf tee.
We've got
Yep.
the wolf
If
tee.
Carlton wants to come at me for the logos or
Yeah.
jam it,
Wolf.
I don't care.
Alright, what else? Oh,
what's
these are
our
the
mantra is ask for forgiveness,
This-
not permission.
You know what?
This-
All these other bootleg things have got their
Yeah,
logo
stuff
on it,
on it.
and they don't get closed down. So
Do you remember the Sam Walsh fucking
yeah, I know
t-shirt?
you had to take off the
And
Carlton
then like
logo.
months later, Carlton Draft make the exact same tee.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
If they
Because
get
they
across,
probably
we
had
don't
it pre-planned,
care.
you know.
But anyway, they can't take this one.
They sold out. Straight butcher cuts.
Butcher, he's an axe murderer. Look at him. Look at him.
Put all the hats on that way. The pizza maker just brought us the pizza.
Oh my
And
god.
turned into a full-time robber. Now what?
Oh wow.
Wait up. I think that's it.
Come and get it. Come and get it.
What stuff in there?
Okay, that's where your knives go. If you want a piece.
There you
Do
go.
you see what it? Do you see what it says here? See what it says
The
here?
latitude and longitude.
Longitude.
It's got the latitude and the longitude.
Of what? Of here?
No.
Nah, can't give that away.
Nah.
Far out.
Of the club?
No.
No, we had people asking on the night.
Yeah.
Oh, of Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in the centre of Rome.
Roma.
Yeah, Roma.
There you go.
So get onto that.
That's
the
clever.
website's up, all that.
Very clever.
You're a dickhead.
What?
But when you put that hat backwards, you look like a pizza
Straight
maker.
maker.
Straight
It's
pizza
worth
maker.
the whole night. And they sold out.
They sold out.
I think a lot of women bought them.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
Not being sexist or anything, they did.
Wow. What else are they going to do?
Just a
Like them in the
coincidence.
kitchen. You don't want them
I
to get
took one
dirty.
myself.
Oh, mate, a woman bought an apron, and the sun came up tomorrow. Who cares, mate?
Son, we'll
Why?
come up tomorrow.
A woman bought an apron.
So we'll
Another pizza?
5 minutes.
He's going to go to the gym for 12 hours tonight.
I'm going
Oh, yeah,
I'm going
Rocco.
on the barbecue
Zach,
pepperoni
Zach
soup.
Rocco, fresh out of Breaking Bad. I was in the back there.
Heisenberg. You just need the glasses.
We're done when I say we're done.
Terry pants of new merch. Apparently you're wearing normal pants, apparently.
Well, you see, you guys are stuck in the fucking 2000s with your skinny pants.
Bloody hell. You're-
2024.
mate,
Get
every-
your
mate,
baggies
I don't
back
wear
on.
parachutes.
The Adelaide's are going the mate. All the stars are going the baggy pants, mate.
it
All the
I
soccer
don't
players,
follow
that's what they
trends.
go with.
Yeah, you clearly.
Yeah, no.
I don't follow trends. I'm not a trend hopper. That's Melbourne vibes. You are.
No, I
Melbourne.
think it's not a Melbourne. It's like a world
I like 'em.
fashion.
I like 'em.
It's time to diversify.
Yeah, I like them.
I like
I rate
Milan
it. I
style.
like the knit. I rate the knit.
Cardigan.
Yeah, I rate the knit.
Yeah.
It's a good knit.
Very
No, I
can't
like
say that
comfort,
word.
although they're very baggy. But I
Yeah,
do
that's
like
all right.
comfort.
Parachutes.
Yeah,
No, they
I'm
suit,
surprised you don't have Sambas on.
they are Nike.
they suit you.
Where's the
So-
Sambas?
Are they Nikes, are
Now
they?
These
they're-
pants. I bought them from Dubai.
A Dubai.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Pull the
I
size
like
Now
those.
the chat is
Nice.
all about like just
What?
giving it to us about like pretty sure
Thank
Terry
God,
got dressed in the dark and that's what we get to now. Just like just absolutely baking.
This
us
is the wild
every
world of
chance.
Carlton.
It's the way it's got to be, mate.
No, it's got to be.
So where do we begin, Rocco, in
Where
the
do
wild
we
world of
begin?
Carlton? Where do we start?
Well, wait up. This is where we begin.
Where?
Misery.
Yeah.
Oh, we do start here on the 7th of
have gone
September
out,
at 7:30 p.m. at the
Can you
Gabba.
smell? Can you smell it?
Smell the
Finals.
finals.
We haven't really fired up.
No.
Come on.
I think this week we'll start to fire up the closer we go. You know what's funny? Like, I know that after we lost to St Kilda, everyone was a bit down, and then a few people were saying we don't deserve to make it.
Yes, you do.
And then, I'm just finished.
No, sorry.
And that's what they were saying. And then even like, for example, after a few games during the year, you're going, oh, we played bad. Do you remember the North Melbourne game now?
Which one?
The last one.
Oh, not really.
Do you remember like the Richmond game? Like it's all about this week now, you know.
Yeah,
Like you
that's it.
did what you did to get there, and now
You got to
It's done, mate.
At the end of the day, 24 rounds happened. How many games did you win? Did you qualify? Yes. I think just because of the way it ended.
I know, and it
that's
was a little
But we have to
bit-
get over it.
Yeah.
It was a little bit like, you'd want to be finishing like on a high
With
you know.
momentum, yeah.
You want momentum. All the things that
Whatever.
you say you want the last 4 to 6 weeks,
Yeah.
you know, you want to go in with health, but
But
whatever.
isn't it? I do it. I think about it like a little bit like a game. You know, sometimes in the second quarter you go, we just need half time to come.
Yeah.
We just need half time to come, just like so we can reset. And
Yeah.
that the year felt like that. It was just like we just got to get there. Let's just get there, and then we can reset again. Yeah.
And you think our mindset changed after we lost so many games in a row?
Yeah.
And all the injuries took out.
Injury.
I want to really.
So the mindset changed.
I really want to commend some of the young fellas who came into the team
Oh,
in
yeah.
a high pressure scenario. I think Cooper Lord has been sensational
Oh, yeah.
since he's
Good
come
player.
in.
We found something.
It's a good
Oh,
Whether
he's
they
just-
play in the finals or not.
I really hope he does. I'd love for him to play in the finals. He has been.
He'd be one that
I
I,
asked-
wouldn't be surprised if.
I asked Cripper as such in the presser on Saturday morning, and because no one's going to ask about Cooper Lord, are they? Unless you've got screws loose and
Yeah.
you're a sick unit, right?
You ask.
So and he kind of he kind of lit up when he spoke about him, which is. I don't know. Like,
Commending on the young
Yeah.
fella.
Like I mean, the talk about this young fella is that he's a sponge. He's asking questions. He wants to learn. He's got a great and look, you hear that. I mean, do you hear that all the time? Sometimes, but I actually think it's true with this kid because he's a footballer. He's come in as a mid-season recruit, young fella, 19 years old. You know, and Nick Austin was really. He really commended him for the way he came into the club and didn't. I don't know, like he doesn't seem starstruck. He doesn't seem to be
Overall.
Oh, it's Carlton, you know. Look at me. He just. I don't know. There's just something
could
good.
see in his
Something good
first-
about him.
First game when he stepped in.
He just does the basics right.
He works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To work, he's a grinder.
It's you know what? It's I think it's nice as a supporter and as a follower to have a young kid come in, have really good VFL form, be built up. Everybody wait for him to come into the team. Everybody expect a bit from him when he came in based on his VFL form, and for him to actually perform.
Yeah.
So he's ticked the box. There's been a question mark. AFL, and then he's ticked that box,
And
which
back
is
it up the second.
yeah. So it's
That's
really
important.
good to
A
see.
lot of them don't do that.
Correct.
A lot of them come in, they play their first game well,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah.
second
I
game
really
they
like
fall
what
away
I've
a
seen
bit.
from him. You know, and you commend our list management for picking up a guy like that in the mid-season draft, and he's hit the ground running there. I'd love for him to play.
I reckon he'll play.
I'd love for him
think so?
to play.
I reckon he'll play.
You know,
He'll be one.
and I'll ask you this, and I know it's probably a bit more of a holistic thing, but so we spoke about it on Saturday during training that it's the first time a lot of these players have been through this kind of scenario where they've played finals and then they come into a season with expectation, right? Whereas you look at some
All
other
of them.
teams, you look at some other teams who have been there for ages, like Collingwood and Geelong and Sydney, and you think, oh God, how are they up there for so long, right? But their young players are coming in while they're playing finals, and whereas our young players in previous years were coming in and we were terrible.
Senior guys hadn't played finals.
Yeah, and this is
let
why we
alone-
keep saying, doesn't matter, you gotta get there.
Yeah.
You have to get there. So now you look at Hollands, Lord, Motlop, who else? All these younger players are
Durden.
and we're playing finals.
Yep.
So now they understand what the standard is, and their bodies are actually playing a full season rather than going on holiday for a month. And that all adds up. It all adds up.
100%. And even just these 2 weeks leading up to the first final, this is great experience. Even just the lead up, the difference, even just going to training and seeing 3,000 or 4,000 people.
Yeah.
That's a different feel again, you know.
That was
That
part of
experience.
what I was saying a few weeks ago. Like, I know it's not been great. I know it hasn't been ideal and we're injured, but
Yeah.
you gotta play finals. You have to feel it. You have to see it. Especially the kids.
Yeah.
Especially.
Yeah,
well,
support.
for us, it's even the senior guys.
Yeah.
Like Charlie had to go through last year at some point in order to improve from it. I think even Cripps needed to go through.
I think Cripps most of all.
Yeah.
Well, they never played finals.
Never played.
And being, always touted as that, that captain that could never maybe play finals, that was huge for him. The other thing is, like, they're coming into this finals and stuff. I forgot what I was going to say.
I have a question.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot.
What's real and
What
what's
isn't?
not real? Because this is where I find myself. I don't know what's real, and I don't know what's a lie.
Playing group wise, or just
Does
the
our
whole thing?
form stack up? Because it did at 11-4, but was that a false reality?
I don't think it was false. I do not think.
Because honestly, I'm rattled.
I look at when we played well. Right?
Yes.
When we were playing well, that was real.
Yeah.
That's real.
Okay, but was that earlier in 2024? Before
No, I'm
the
talking about
lessons?
even this year.
Yeah, so like, let's just say Richmond.
Up to the Geelong Richmond, like Geelong was the big one, and even Port Adelaide when we came back and won that. Essendon at the time were doing all right, you know what I mean? Even beating Melbourne by Port, I believe that was real.
Because you have to be tested. I understand. It just feels like every other team in the 8 has gone and learnt some sort of a harsh lesson this season, and they've had their dip, and they've all come out the other end of it,
but
except us.
No, but it's because now we got our dip at the end of the year. Like if we'd got it,
So did we really find it against West Coast and St Kilda? The spirit.
I don't know.
I think we did.
Is that real?
We got ticker.
I think we found something. I don't know what's going to happen in the finals, but we played a much better brand of football. There was a lot of guts and determination.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, tough, hard, rugged, and gutsy.
Yeah.
But there also has to come a point where reality kicks in, and the output of the team we put out against West Coast and against St Kilda, I would say overachieved. In all honesty,
Well, I always say the West Coast game you were probably balanced at on paper. The St Kilda game they showed a lot of grit.
There was grit,
all the personnel that were out and all those fucking key players that were out and to be tested. St Kilda got nothing to play for, but they do in the sense of they want to end off strong. As Carlton playing them. You got bullshit added incentive, but. I thought that our young kids showed something.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That we haven't seen in past years. That's probably what you take out of the last two.
For the future, I look at it and I'm like, you know what? If Martin and Marchbank and these guys and companies go, we're going to be okay. Moya, he's going to be okay.
But that also says something about the development path, about like the VFL and going into the AFL now. Is that when they do come in, they can hit form as they did in the
that was
in
a
the
big
VFL.
criticism of the club.
Yeah, and we
Years
could
ago.
never turn VFL into AFL form.
It's a good point.
I'll tell you what's real. What's real is that we are a better football club from where we were after the Teague stuff happened. 4 or 5 years. And then we got all these new heads in.
Okay.
That's real. So we are a better football club.
Overall,
off
much
field,
better.
we're a much better
We're more
football
I
club.
think overall, the whole grand scheme of things, we are.
We're a better
playing
football club,
group,
right?
we're better.
So, but the reality is that we are inconsistent.
Yeah.
But so are other teams.
Yes.
Yeah, but then...
And it's how you mesh the... Remember what I was telling you about the highs and lows? So I feel, and I know I said it last week and the week before, that this year our highs just come down a bit, but our lows just come up a little bit. It just kind of went like that, you know?
And I agree, because even if you look at the losses we had, right? The Hawthorn one was bad, right?
Yeah.
But the rest... They weren't that bad. We were beaten in quarters and all right, against Port Adelaide we were in front, and Western Bulldogs probably gave us a little bit. Well, GWS, all right, but we weren't smashed. Like it
wasn't like a systematic coaching breakdown of...
And I still believe the injuries, I know people don't want to hear this, and you go, don't blame injuries. But there comes a point where you go... This has to affect the playing team. It has to.
Yeah.
You can't have this many good players out.
I think...
And then I've heard people go, but they weren't all out when you... Yeah, but some were. Like, you get 2 or 3 out, it wrecks your whole system. Yeah. Like, all of a sudden, for example, like, we go set it. You go, like, Sam Walsh hasn't been... Yeah, but Chera's not there. When he was playing well, Chera was there. Maybe he hasn't got that outside player, so he hasn't got that handball to give out to... Changes his game just a little bit, I was giving this scenario to Dylan. I was going... You're working at Coles, right? Listen to this. Now, and you're gonna laugh, but you're working at Coles, right? And you're stacking the shelves, right?
Yeah.
But then we've got us four there. You
Yeah.
know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're bringing out the pallets. You're doing the bloody chips. You're doing that. All of a sudden, you three take a break, and I get 3 bananas in there, right?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I've got to worry about the fucking chips. Did you bring out the pallet? Like, you know, and that's.
Do you know what Monte Carlos are?
Yeah.
But do you understand? Like, so now all of a sudden they got this little bit of extra responsibility. You know what I mean? And then this player has to play here, and you go, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Really, I think it does. And the amount of injuries we had this year, even Reece Jones says, I've never seen that. Like 19 players.
I reckon. Do you know what we found? We found our base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, right, for when it all goes to, we found our. I think we found our floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, because we
Have we ever gone this deep into a list in a season?
No, I don't think so.
Like
It's
we
in-
went-
right, no, deep. Like,
Well, we had
but you see what
26 or
Bossy said after
27
West
that
Coast?
I think it's 38
There's only like
players.
a couple that didn't play. Like
38,
Dom didn't play,
yeah.
Murkoff didn't play,
Monahan,
Hudson
38
O'Keefe,
players we used.
And Monahan.
38.
Or 37, 38, something like that, yeah.
More. We would have used 40, mate. 40.
There's 4 names that didn't
Regardless,
play.
38 or 40,
Yeah, whatever.
it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot,
yeah,
you know? Like, it's, and again, let's not make it an excuse, but
No.
it is a reason.
No, it's a reality.
It's a reality, right?
And we want. Look, can you compare years before? I don't know, right? You got to compare yourself to who you were yesterday, not to who someone else is today, right? But we won the same amount of games as last year,
Yeah,
and we've
when you look at it.
scraped in.
it was just in different times.
We've fallen in.
So what does that mean? Did the competition get better?
Yeah,
well, it definitely
the
did.
wins were just
Some
evened
some
out.
teams got better.
The comp,
Port.
Or is this an anomaly year where all the teams are kind of like,
Yeah,
those
probably
bottom
one of those
three
ones.
teams are giving away
it's
too
all-
many games?
well, 12 wins didn't get you into finals
No.
this year.
Unreal, huh?
Yeah.
First
It's
time.
ridiculous.
Plus, what is the extra game?
It's
Thirteen
the extra
people.
game though.
13
Yeah.
just got you in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
but
is
it's the extra game.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
True.
And
So
that's
the
been
12
last couple of
becomes 13.
seasons, Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
That's how you probably look at. That's how I looked at it at the start of the year. You probably can't get in with 12, and it shows.
It's so weird.
I've got
so weird.
some.
It was just the lapse in concentration.
and that's what that's.
It's not about, yes, the injuries play a part, but they don't not play a part. Like
Yeah.
the lapse in concentration when we were 11 and 4
Yeah.
is the part that just gets me. And then maybe it's just we can be really great for a month,
Maybe that's just them.
and you only need to be good for the next 4 weeks.
Right,
Yeah.
but weren't
Who knows?
all
Who
teams
knows?
only great for like Sydney was the exception, right? At the
Sydney
start.
and Brisbane, I think, have been
GWS. They had
GWS.
10
They've had,
weeks in a
yeah.
row. Port Adelaide had nearly 9
True.
weeks in a row.
But they had their down period
Geelong,
at the
they
start.
had 8 in a row.
True.
But they had
9 in
their
a
down
row.
period.
Yeah, but then they kicked the
But
So
then
we had a bit of an
I
up, then we had
understand
a
you're
down.
probably
What
gonna
if we
use
get the
injuries
up
again.
now in the next 4 weeks?
We'll win the flag.
It's very hard to. This is what I say. It's hard to find your form really that late into a season.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's so hard to turn,
Well,
and that's what I was
maybe.
asking Wiggo. Oh, I think it was Scott or Wiggo. I asked how hard is it to turn the momentum when you're losing so much, and you've got so many players that have come out, and they're going to come all back in, and you
we
know.
won't know. We
the
won't
team-
know.
Well, you don't know until
No.
the day comes.
The team that's set up for it is Port, right?
yeah.
So I remember. I mean, what does stats mean, right? So there's only been like 2 or 3 teams that have won flags that have lost a game or more in their last 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Right, Collingwood did it last season where they lost.
They lost 3
One
out
or
of
two,
4.
whatever it
I
was.
said that thing. Yeah.
Geelong did it in might have been 09.
I think it was 09.
The
top of my
Doggies did it
head.
in 16.
There's only
Doggies,
3 teams that have done it in
And
the
there is
past
one
17.
Now Port Adelaide is the only
Where they've
team.
lost more than one game
Yeah,
in the last
So
month.
Port
for the
Adelaide,
last month they won them all, and they're going to win the
Port
flag.
goes into the finals having won 6 in a row.
Yeah.
The only team to do it, which is intriguing.
Really, it's
Yeah.
interesting.
Port
It
can win
means
it.
nothing at the end of the day.
Port
you know
can
what
win
I
it,
mean?
yeah.
It's like it's a 0-0.
Yeah.
It's a fresh.
Yeah, it is. But
Yeah.
Look, there is. Of course, there's a little bit of what you know. You don't want to come in, like losing, and just scraping. You don't want to be. But again, it's
the run in, yeah.
Yeah.
It's important. You need to have some solid form behind you. That's what I always think. The best teams always have some good form going into the finals.
But there's exceptional things with those players out.
I understand that,
and
and again, this is what I say. We're so in the top 4 for so long with so many injuries.
Yeah, correct.
And this is what's done my head in.
Yes.
Is that, okay, yeah, I understand you want to use the injuries
But
as an
then it
excuse.
might just catch up on you.
Yeah, that's what I was been thinking as well. Do those players, does it compound interest week, that week? I mean, I don't know when we had a team that wasn't unchanged.
I think it was only once or twice through the whole year that we had like an unchanged week.
You want continuity in your list. Or playing
But then you can only do what's in front of you. Like, they got those injuries.
I reckon for a premiership team throughout the whole year and to win the grand final, well, this is what I think, and whatever it means, I'm nobody anyway. But I think that you probably need continuity playing wise. You probably need 15, 16 players always playing together every single week.
And that's
not
huge.
more than half going in and out all year.
It's fucking huge, man.
Otherwise, you're going to be patchy.
And this is why we were very patchy.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, you get those wins, you start off the year well, and then you go, then you come again.
But I want to know the question, which we won't be able to answer: how quickly can you turn that? Like, how quickly can you gain confidence?
You win on Saturday, and fucking hell.
Oh, wow.
You ignite the whole thing.
That's what I'm saying. How much can you, like, ignite this by a good win? So can that turn everything?
Yeah, well, you were just touching on it, how hard it is to
wrestle back the momentum,
Spirit against West Coast, well done.
Yeah.
Spirit against St Kilda. I don't like glossing over a loss, but I get it. There was spirit, and we had kids playing, and 5-7-year-olds. I get it. If these players come in and there's spirit and they grit this win,
what can it do?
That's momentum. Yeah, you found it.
You wrestled the back, correct?
Yeah, you've got it back.
And this is where I come. So I'm going to just
suck me in.
I'm going to get
suck me in again.
I'm just going to get through these super chats, and then I've got a question. All of us here anyway, just from Aiden.
All of you.
Dim. So another €11, unnecessary, but thank you very much. Yeah, Dim, and recently converted Wog Vera here too. Cheers, Terry, for the BA pins. To handing them out at the G, I asked, how do we win? She said, yes, under a goal. So, Vera, I'm guessing. Of course, would it be any other way? So, it's going to be hard in their eyes. I mean, we always do things the hard way. And then Aiden, who was at the show, you're a sick puppy, mate. You are a sick puppy.
Frankie's boss.
Yeah. Hi, guys. I'd like to ask Paul, how many changes is too many? So, this is where I try.
Oh, how many changes is too many?
It depends on the quality. Well,
no, there's no logic.
No, I don't think there's ever too many changes. It depends on what output you get from and you know when we'll know?
Game day.
Final siren. That's when we'll know. Yep. I've done my head. So I sat down last night at home at 2 a.m. with the paper.
The biro in his neck.
Yeah. Just like, so what I did was, I'm sick.
Scratching his head.
Yeah. Carlton mug there with the cafe. Sit down, right?
Trying to manifest something.
I write down
by navy blue.
I write
down a rock above his head too.
Yeah.
Third eye.
I wrote down all the Brisbane players that played in opening round. I wrote down all the Brisbane players that played in the final game, right? And I just compared who was in and who was out. Then I wrote down all the Carlton players who played in opening round, and I wrote down all the Carlton players who will likely be available, right? Our strongest selection, right? And I was doing my head in over it. Oh, if we play I forgot about Chincotta. Oh, I forgot about Elijah. Oh, I forgot about... I don't think they will play Chera and Martin.
No.
Because of the not because they're not ready, but they're just not reliable. And if they go into a game...
broken down.
So this is the issue with those two. Those two players will be at risk because they have minimal preparation.
Correct.
Yes.
If they both break down.
Yes. They're already prone.
They both break down.
If you pick those two, it's I'll tell you, that's a bigger risk than Doc.
I agree. Yeah.
Huge risk. Right? Doc is a knee. Right? He's not soft tissue. Those two are soft tissue, right? They could be out in the first 5 minutes. Then you're already down.
And they have been out in the first.
You're down a sub and you're down a rotation for whatever, how long.
If you look back to last time we played them, right? How can... So again, to answer your question, Aiden, I don't think there's never too many changes, right? Going into a game based on how you justify it. right? You can justify anything. You can justify it however way. It's not if you've got the evidence to back it up, which they do. They've got all numbers. They've got the analytics. They say this is the output we're going to get based on training load, based on X, Y, Z. This is what we think is going to happen. This is what Brisbane's going to give to us. This is how we can stop it. This is how we can hurt them. We'll play this play, this play, this play, this play, this play, right? You look at that team that was sent out there in opening round. I don't know there's 24 rounds that have gone by, right? No Elijah Hollands, no Sam Walsh, no Jacob Wiedering.
Yeah.
That's three pretty big players. Like, mate, Jacob Wiedering's our most important player.
Yeah.
Right? Sam Walsh.
You can say what you want about it.
Elijah Hollands.
No, absolutely.
Mate, right? So look, you got to compare apples to apples to a point, and I know the form's wavered, but people say, "Oh, you lost to St Kilda. How can you beat Brisbane?" Footy sport doesn't work that way.
No.
It does not work that way, right?
And finals don't work that way.
Each game, each scenario is completely different, right? So now we welcome back all these players. Those three players are massive for output, right? And we did the impossible up there early in the season. Yeah. And we were down by 7 goals.
41 points, was it? 39.
No, it was
41.
We were down by nearly 50. We were down by 50 points. Doc had just done his ACL.
Yeah, he just done his ACL.
He could barely run, mate. He got subbed off after half time.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
So we have already faced the against the odds
I don't
victory.
think we fear the Gabba.
Do you think the fact that we did what we did in opening round, and let's just say the Lions get up by like 5 goals, do you think that is a psychological
Bloody oath.
factor this week?
Yeah, we can.
Bloody oath.
Like they'll never believe that they're out of the game.
Nope. Well,
100%.
you've shown that you come back from fucking 8 goals down, 9 goals down. But
That's got to come into it.
And it was done in 25 minutes of
That's
game.
the whole
It wasn't
thing.
like we were
Yeah.
pushing for the lead in the fourth.
Nah.
We hit the lead in the third.
the big burst. But and this is where it comes in to my head again, is that where was that last big burst that we've shown that against Collingwood last quarter?
Yeah.
And that's fucking 5-6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
You need to regain that last quarter somewhere because we're a big burst team. Yes, you can. We're a massive burst
momentum team.
The whole competition is momentum based, but when we're on,
we'll never be
8 and a quarter.
Yeah.
But you know why we did kind of against Collingwood. Remember, we had a kick
and this is what I said is that
to win the game.
that's the last time we had a big burst, a surge.
Yeah.
So and I think we'll get our surge. It's how accurate we are at goal.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I think this game will probably fall down to how obviously they all do, but how accurate both teams are when they get their momentum runs.
Yeah.
So Collingwood and then the Giants' first quarter was probably
The big, Port as well.
Did we have?
Port, yeah.
We were
that's
5 goals
true.
in
Yeah,
front.
yeah.
We were up
first
for a
half.
while, yeah.
So you know, it's how if we can when we get the momentum, whenever we get it, it's how far we go.
Yeah.
And if we can stay in front for long enough. That's what I think the game comes down to.
We're not a controlled team.
Nah, we can't. But we're a chaotic team.
Yeah.
Do you think we need to
Embrace
become
that.
that?
No, we can't. We don't
Not
have the
become
players.
that, but do you think we need an element of it?
Nah, only game management, yes, at the end when you need to hold the ball and win the game, say you're up by a goal, I'm sure, 3, 4, 5 minutes to go, kick the ball around. But I think when they go like that, we start to wane off.
Don't be something you're not. Though.
Yeah, and we can't control
We're
the footy.
a basic team with
We
basic
are.
principles, and when we try and overcomplicate it and have the
forget
turnover
about
game,
it.
and
And I think we are a chaotic. We play best when you talk.
when we embrace the chaos.
Yeah.
Look against West Coast. I know West Coast were horrible.
Well, you actually.
Well, I was just listening to David Hoyne on the way in.
Interesting.
Daniel Hoyne.
Daniel Hoyne.
Hoyne
sorry.
data. Champion.
He had I don't know, whatever you want to make of it, stats,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
So he went through the last 45 seasons,
You go.
and he was going through chaotic football. So chaotic football, what is it? So chaotic football is ground ball gets versus marks. So he went through all the seasons and home and away season compared to the finals. So home and away season, he had the chaotic, I think it was chaotic as 50% and 49 as controlled.
That's happening.
And then the 1% are even.
Right.
Even games. In the finals, it skews one way.
Chaotic.
Correct. 80% to 20. And there's
And
only
you see a Richmond, Collingwood.
Yeah.
there's
They
only
play that
been
chaotic-
and he
that
said there's
chaotic-
only been very few teams that have controlled like this is getting to the grand final and controlled the ball and winning the grand final.
You're not controlling the ball in a final, mate.
Correct, and there's only very few, and they're the best teams like Hawthorn,
Hawthorn,
Geelong, those they controlled the football.
They had good foot skills.
Now,
Yes.
and then I was listening to him, and he goes throughout the whole year, and he goes, so there's been a lot of teams that have. Oh, there's only been very few teams that have played like over 10 chaotic games. We're one of them. We've got 14 games that have been chaotic. So chaotic, more ground ball gets than marks.
Right.
Right? He said that Brisbane have only got 7 games.
Interesting.
And they're 50-50. So it's I think it was skewed. I think it was 4 to 3 games with the
Dayhar's got the number. He said 14.
14, correct. Yeah,
yeah.
so we have 14.
AD's a big hoin.
14 games that
14
we
games
played
were chaotic.
that were classified as chaotic.
And we're positive in the ledger. So we're
winning the chaotic games?
Correct.
Okay, right,
Correct.
okay.
Well, we
Bring
see
the chaos.
That. But we see that.
Yeah, I know.
Our
Correct,
best
correct.
football is not when we control the
It's when
football,
we're
it's
on
run and gun.
instinct.
Who says it all the time? Pommy. Pommy says it
Run
all
and
the
gun.
time.
Run and gun.
He says it all the time. Tap the ball
Always.
on, keep the ball live.
You want it.
You know who else used to say it? Said it a lot?
Ange, yeah.
Ange kept saying, just move
Just
it, mate.
keep it
It's
moving.
very hard.
It rewards you when
But
you're
how,
brave.
but how
Yeah.
hard is it to methodically break down the team for fucking 120 minutes?
Have we done that?
No.
No.
We're not that team.
We're not that team.
We don't have foot skills like that.
No. Very
Run and
difficult.
gun. You got to use your
Because like
strengths.
when it's live ball,
Yeah.
that's when your crowd gets involved.
Correct.
Yeah.
We don't get
yeah.
excited at a kick mark game.
No.
in
I don't
a
know.
final.
So-
And in a final as
that
well.
chaotic ball, what's it going to do, man? The pressure will be
Yeah.
on. Like if you're
But what
pushing-
finals are like methodically
No.
won? It's
Very
very
rare,
hard.
Very rare. It's hard. Your heart and soul comes out in
Yeah.
finals.
Skill can win you the game, but yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
But
mate.
you know, Ange, just get a little tap. You know,
Yeah, but
just get a little tap.
I
You know?
still remember that game where there was the West Coast game at
mate.
Port
Get it
Adelaide.
forward.
Or West.
Oh yeah,
Where they
when
just-
Port Adelaide went to West Coast in that
they're
wet
just full
weather,
chaotic
and
along
Port
the
Adelaide
ground.
just like
Along the ground, just
This year,
no, it's a
3
couple of years ago.
They
Yeah.
just went bonkers, but instead of going long because they had no tall,
They literally pick the ball and scrub it along the
scrubbed it.
ground.
They won
Yeah.
the game.
genius.
I mean, it's like little things like that, but they're master strokes that could, you know, if they're thinking things like that, you can employ them.
Wow.
You know, you don't want to overcomplicate it because there's so many things you already
How
doing,
easy
but-
is it, mate?
Contest
Yeah,
and
that's
pressure.
it. How
Finals.
easy is it? Just put your ball.
We've got to play to our strengths, and our strengths is a fucking contested ball.
Yeah.
We went
Chaos.
away from it.
Yeah.
That's true.
How can
That's
you
true.
go away from something you're good at? I don't get that.
Yeah.
I
think-
never got that in the season.
I'm happy
Yeah.
if you say we're a contested footy team, we're going to go brutes in the midfield.
That's it.
If we get beaten on the spread,
Well, bad luck.
But
It is
so
what
be
it
it.
is.
I don't care.
You can't- we
Yeah, but
can't-
so
that's
be
why
it.
you got those big gun defenders down
Yeah.
back. They
And we got some
will
good
defend you
defenders,
all
we
day
do.
long.
And they've gotten us out of jail.
When do they ever?
a lot.
How many times do they get beat 1-on-1? Out of 10 times,
Well,
fuck,
Wiedering
maybe
doesn't.
Well,
once or
Wiedering doesn't,
twice.
first of
Yeah,
all.
but most of them don't.
Most of them don't, I know.
Maybe in recent weeks, yeah,
Kemp
you've seen
has,
Kemp.
Kemp's
No, but
moved forward.
that hasn't been all year like
yeah,
that.
yeah, no.
In recent weeks, I'm saying.
I know.
So, you know what I mean? Like, for long enough, they're good enough, the defence. It's that midfield.
Do you think it's meant to be this way where we're just uncertain?
Probably.
Yeah,
We're not meant to know. We're not
I've
meant to
got
be
no idea.
confident
No,
going
I've got-
into the final
I've got
series.
no idea.
When we do it one day.
I don't even think they know, let alone us. Like,
It just seemed like flow state at one point.
Yeah.
It almost seemed like it wasn't easy, but it just
autonomous.
seemed like we're just too good. We
Yeah.
found it.
Autopilot.
Yeah.
And then we
But you're right.
crack onto the
Joey,
door.
this is boring.
Boring, Joe.
but it's not.
It's
meant-
so extreme, our fan
Yeah,
base. But we
yeah.
all are. I am
No,
too.
yeah.
Like, I thought the game against Port Adelaide, I thought, fuck, they understand. It's clicked.
Correct.
That's the game I thought.
I've never seen you the way I saw you leading into Hawthorn. You were still like positive, like
Oh,
you were
fuck,
believe. Trust.
There's a before and after.
Well, I saw
Hawthorn
something in
bars.
that Collingwood game when we were down, and I'm
Yeah.
going, fuck.
Agreed.
Man, maybe they just got
The
it.
Wiedering mark, and he went in the middle of the ground, and then he hit. Oh, easy, then he hit.
The thing that cost us in that game was inaccuracy. 1-8 in the first quarter. You
true.
go 4 goals 5 or 5 goals 4,
Whatever.
you win the game.
Yeah.
Inaccuracy is a killer for us, and that's what I think. If you can come out in this
For
Brisbane
any
game,
team, but
Yeah.
anything like
It's how long you sustain that
Correct.
for. Sustain that.
How many bad days have we had this year? Like bad.
Sydney, GWS, Bulldogs, Collingwood the first time. 'Cause I thought that was a shock to the system.
bad.
We weren't bad, but I thought we were bad
2.
performance.
For me, it's 2.
I thought 3.
Sydney,
3 or
Hawthorn.
Or, like, horrific.
were terrible.
Bad.
Oh, Hawthorn was shit.
GWS after quarter time.
I know we had
was
injuries,
a
but we
bad
were
day.
fucking. We
Yeah.
laid down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Collingwood game the first time, I know we didn't lose by much, but fuck, did you see the team that we lost to? I know there was still, they won the premiership, but
we played terrible that
we
day.
were horrible,
We played terrible.
horrific. And you know which game? I know we won the game. This was a winning game. The game they shipped me the most was the North Melbourne game.
yeah.
Straight dogfight.
Second one?
The second
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Straight dogfight against North Melbourne at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Putrid.
Yeah.
Putrid act.
Didn't put them away.
One bloke won you the game that day. Kerno.
Didn't put him away.
So this is what I'm not saying you have to win by 150
No.
points. It's just the performance-wise I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So I thought we were inconsistent a lot of the year. Start of the year we were good.
Yeah.
We were good.
Maybe it's just...
Maybe. I always said it's going to be hard that first time. I don't know when the first time ever comes, but
But look, at the end of the day, we had to get to the final.
Correct.
yeah,
And
they
I
need
know-
another year.
And it depends on how you look at it. You look at it like, because people are looking at it like, oh, you were second and then you finished 8th. Mm-hmm. So they kind of look at it like, oh, it's almost a failure.
Yeah.
But you can't look at it
No,
like
you
that.
can't, because we begged for here. We
You know,
begged for
like,
this.
We
were
this year
second
we
year.
have reached for the stars. We've aimed for the stars, and at the moment we've landed on the moon.
The reality is we
That's
weren't
what it is.
second. We're 8th.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
we
the
were
reality.
second halfway through the year.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that we were the second best team at the
because then
end.
you could talk about Port.
Yeah.
They finished second, but halfway through the year they were like
judge it
15th or whatever they were. You
Judge
know?
it at the end of the 24th.
How many flags
really
favourites
judge
have there been this year? I think 4,
How
5.
many?
Nah,
Sydney.
Sydney, we
There's
got
only
in.
been 2.
We got in. No,
There's only
Sydney
been
went
2.
out at a couple of weeks.
Brisbane.
Was Geelong never the
Brisbane.
favourite?
So I'll tell you
Start
who
of
it
the
was. It was GWS.
Yeah.
7-0.
So it was Sydney,
GWS,
GWS, Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Those have been your 3 flag favourites this year.
That's a lot in a year.
Yeah.
And into the end of the year as well.
It's a very even.
That's what I mean. It's a
last year
It's a
coming
different year.
last year coming into the finals, Collingwood was 250.
Yeah, this is what I mean. It's a very,
Sydney's
it's a different year.
450
I've never seen a year that's fuck crazy.
You know
Not
what's
this
funny
deep.
too? I loved what, I don't know if it was Wigo, if it was Scotto, what they said, but they said you owe nothing. You're not entitled
No,
to anything.
correct.
No.
Right?
Correct.
Because you finished 5th or 3rd last year, depending on, how you
Wigan
look.
said it.
Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't automatically mean you're going to make it,
No, it
you know?
doesn't.
Like, it's, you've got to fight and scrap for that chance again, you know what I mean?
No, he's right.
He's right.
He's right.
He's right. you know?
Seba, member for 17
Seba.
months of the
guess
Mars.
So he should do.
Right, Mars, you've pumped me the fuck up. Calm by 25. No more negativity. Go the baggers. Also,
No, what do you-
like the video,
No,
you
that's the
bunch of
thing.
freeloaders.
We'll unpack what went wrong. We've got all off season, 6 months of it.
100%.
Yeah, but what
and
are you
if it all goes wrong, it all
But
goes
what are you
wrong.
going to do?
Nothing.
What are you going to do?
But
You
at the
push him
moment-
again.
And that's
Nothing.
But that's it. Like, what are you going to do?
Nothing. And you know the funny thing is, I don't know if
Nah,
it's
they're going to scream for us. I'll be there. We need the fans
Oh,
again.
Yeah.
We're there.
We're always there,
always
always
there.
Oh, damn, that killed me.
we were there.
We were there.
We're always there. We're always there. I forgot what I was going to
We're
say.
here.
We're here again, So look. At the end.
You take the good with the bad with everything.
Oh, and that's what he said. He said something like, all right, so
Not guaranteed.
No, but after that, one of them said that.
Manja, Fiju, manja.
You keep wrecking me, man. I'm losing my mind. I
Sorry,
forgot what I was going to say.
One of them-
I've got that many.
Take the
things
good
in-
with the bad.
Take
Take
the
the.
good. Oh yes. So
Yeah.
what he said was like, you got to take now. Like, you had your bad patch in there. Do you look at the St Kilda game? Do you look at this game? No. You have quickly look at what happened, and
do
then you
your
got to
videos
go
for
into
the
the
game.
positive and look at the positive. You can't go into this first final looking at the negative stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course you're going to go over it and see what went wrong, but now we've got to concentrate on the positives of this. We've got to concentrate on the positives, and that's all we can do. If we put negative thoughts in our mind, what do you think's going to happen?
That's true.
Like, we keep saying it's above the head.
The art of visualization.
You have to. We beat them in round 0. You know what I mean? We were 5 goals in front bloody last year. You know what I mean? We're going to Brisbane. We've earned our right. You know what? Brisbane, if you're listening to me, you're the one under pressure, mate. This is 6 years that you failed, right? And this could be another year that you fail, mate. And if you lose this game, you are the laughing stock. If we lose, everyone's just going to say, oh, you're supposed to lose. But if Brisbane lose, Man, and I'm telling you, that's playing on their mind. If we can get into them, it's going to haunt them.
Did you see that article they wrote about Harris Andrews?
Yes. This is another thing. I think...
What, Brisbane media?
Yeah.
What, no good?
What do you think?
They were talking about...
I didn't see it.
So they were talking about his All-Australian snub.
Yeah.
And why...
It was a sook piece. It was
Yeah.
a...
It was
it was us
weird,
with
man.
Wiedering.
Except we didn't post anything about it. They a full article from the media team saying they quoted his...
Oh, the Brisbane media?
Yes.
He's on their
The
website.
club, on the club website, posted a full article.
Just before the final.
It was very weird.
But that also tells
does
me...
that?
It does, right?
Yeah.
Because that's sanctioned by the club. They would have had a meeting, a little kumbaya.
Yeah.
Are we posting this? Yes, no. Yes, we are.
Fuck, imagine doing...
That's shit, man.
That's like the Sydney thing with Heaney.
I asked the question last night, if we did that last year, or let's just say Wiedering didn't get it this year, and the club put out a piece like that.
I'd lose it.
I think we would too.
I'd lose it.
I agree.
Nah, that's shit. That's a
telling
loser
you.
mentality.
I'm telling you, we could have them,
They're
mate.
fighting the wrong battle.
Well, what is it? What is we got? So we versed Brisbane in the finals 3 times up there. This is
Yeah.
our 3rd time.
09
Yeah.
last year.
We lost both.
We've lost
Yeah.
both, yeah. And
Third
both
time lucky.
times, we were 5 goals.
5
in
goals
front.
up or both times, correct. 5 goals up both times.
Sam Doherty's playing his 3rd game in a row against the Lions.
Do you want to talk about that?
Hasn't he-
Time lucky.
Hasn't he done his knee twice on that ground too?
I don't know. Well, last year.
Third time
No,
lucky.
Yeah. And
This
when
year?
was the other time?
No, he hasn't done it.
Are you sure?
What was the other one?
He did
First
both,
time?
he never did it playing.
No, he did them.
He did it by
Oh,
training.
Yeah,
Pre-season.
both training. Yeah.
Yeah, and one there. And
Yeah,
one
yeah,
there.
one there.
Okay.
Well, we'll talk about that. I'm
Let's.
Let's talk about
What
that.
do you want to speak about?
Doherty.
Okay, yeah.
Or what did you want to speak about?
No, I was just going to go selection teams and...
No, we'll speak about Doc. That's the big news that come out, and it was even in our catchphrase there. What's up, Doc? You know,
True.
Like
Yeah.
he's in there, right?
Good work by you, by the way.
That was great,
Clever.
kicker.
Very good stuff.
Very good. Yeah.
Clever.
You even had Bugs Bunny up there.
Yeah.
Even had Bugs Bunny up there.
If you look a little deeper, it says a lot.
Yeah, it does say a lot.
Fuck
And to tell you the truth, he told me that he'd already had it.
I already had it planned. in my
Really?
head.
Even
You
before-
knew, as in you knew
I
it
was low-key going to play on the sentiments of people as well, their hearts, their strings. You know,
Before it was going to.
You knew he was going to play there. Come
I
on,
think
they've been cock teasing us for fucking 4 weeks.
If he wasn't playing, they would have just...
Yeah,
Said no.
after round
Yes,
24, whatever.
said that
yeah,
to,
you knew
they
it was gonna
entertained
happen.
it.
You knew it was
Everyone-
gonna happen. It's a Carlton thing.
What do you reckon? Tell us what you think.
I can't wait for Adrian in the,
The
chat.
logic tells me... This whole week in general, the logic, my brain says that we're not winning, and my brain says it's the wrong decision for Doc. The logic will tell me that because of the recovery time and whatever. But there's so much more to it. Like,
I think there is too.
there's so much more than just
I
logic.
think we gain more than we lose.
And you know what? Is he just as much of risk? Because when you do your first ACL, you've got more of a risk
Yeah,
of doing it
10
again.
times and then
Correct.
Why do you do it in fucking
Look,
season?
I don't think
Yeah.
we should be. No one should be worrying about him doing. Like you said, he can do that at any time.
Yeah.
It's got nothing.
Yeah.
If he's ready to go,
Yeah.
the question is match fitness, and I agree, right? But that he hasn't played for, I think, 170 days or whatever the total was. I understand. But it's Doc.
Yeah.
He's a different beast,
No, he is.
mate.
He
He's
is.
ready to go. And
He's
for
got a
me,
mind that's-
Doc coming in, whoever he's replacing, is it going to be like, are we taking away something? If whoever he replaces,
Yeah.
is it going to be better?
His
We taking
output-
away something?
his output,
Is
you
his
think
output
would-
going to
yeah.
be
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
or at least the same
Yeah,
as
yeah,
whoever
yeah.
we take out?
What's he bringing to the team more than anything?
Well, the leadership to me.
Everyone's leadership, man.
That intangible
That 1%.
spirit, that
It's- you know what it
intangible
is?
emotion.
It's the organisation. It's
Yeah.
the Sam Berry stoppage, the
Yeah,
Nick
yeah,
Dacos
yeah.
stoppage,
Yeah.
the Higgins stoppage.
Yep.
It's the little
He's a
bit.
captain.
Yeah,
Oh, he's a
he knows
captain.
what to do. Where is our Pendlebury? He's our coach.
So, yeah.
I'm not expecting 30 touches or 25 touches.
Well, look, yeah. What are you going to get from him in the first game?
Imagine if like game
kicks
sort
a
of
goal.
I
balance
could
in the
see him
second or
getting
third quarter,
25 touches.
and he kicks a goal.
How much game time does he have?
Well, hang on.
Well, this is the question.
Why wouldn't he?
I could see him easily doing
How
it.
much game time does he have?
Well, this is the question.
This
like,
is where I go the other way and I go, okay, yeah, I can see all those points.
do we play him the whole game?
yeah, you start him.
So you start him?
I think so.
Absolutely, you do.
Well, then.
Can you see him coming as a sub? I don't think
No,
so.
he's
I don't
not
think so.
playing the game. So if he's ready, he's not playing as a sub.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
you're not
agree.
fluffing around with it.
And yeah, that's
I
right.
agree.
A player like him, if you're playing, you're playing.
Yeah, I know.
If he kicks a goal,
Oh, mate, the
we're
joint's
fucking
going
crying,
to
mate.
the joint's going to erupt. The joint will erupt.
Oh yeah.
and that's the thing. You need to tap into something a little bit more than logic in this.
I think
Is this the biggest shock selection you've seen in the finals?
it could be. It could be. I mean, there's been shock selections where they've put in like a one gamer, for example.
No, but that's different. Marlon Pickett's already got form. I'm
that's
meaning
what I mean.
nothing,
You mean like
playing
an
off
injury?
nothing.
Yeah.
Season hasn't played and he comes in for finals.
Yes.
Goldsack did it for the Pies in
Yeah,
18.
correct. But he did it in the year, didn't he?
Pre-season
I can't
game against the
Pre-season.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
The similarity is that he used the graph from the quad.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Which there's evidence to suggest that apparently you can get back.
Was
a
it
bit
Malchesky
quicker
did
from
the same thing?
No, he had last. He had
last.
synthetic.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, did he come back in the same year?
Oh,
I think he
Came
did.
back for the grand.
No, I don't know. I don't. I reckon it was a
Was
very
the
quick
year after?
turnaround
Yeah,
though, because
it
I think he
wasn't
might have done
long.
it late.
It wasn't long.
Nah, it was a 6 to 8 month
Yeah.
turnaround as well. I don't know.
But anyway, I think it's the biggest shock selection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the start of the year, having played nothing, and it's whether he comes in and does he blow up straight away.
Yeah.
Not meaning his knee, meaning there's
don't think so.
not
Well,
playing all year.
Yeah, so he'll be.
Yeah, but you can't replicate match
No, you
fitness
can't,
in,
you
in
can't.
training. It's impossible.
Didn't he have 2 months of work before he came back after the cancer?
Yes.
In 22?
Yes.
He had only been training for 8 weeks, I think they said.
Yeah.
And he played.
Yeah.
Mate, the power of the mind.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
always,
yeah,
we always say.
So he'll be
Out of all that can do it,
Yeah.
he can do it.
He'll be at risk of strain,
100%.
of a muscle strain,
Could be.
because he's missed a lot of football. There's no doubt
Higher
about that.
intensity.
So he'll if he plays it, he will pull up super sore.
Oh yeah.
There's no doubt about that. But they've got to, what if you're not all in? What are you?
Yeah, it's
What, do you want to
it's an
half-ass
interesting
it?
one.
You
It's
know,
an interesting one.
risk it for
Selection
risk it.
integrity,
I don't
That's where I come in and go, well, if there's someone that's playing better than him, I don't
But
think
is
there
there?
is.
I don't know.
This is
that's
the
question.
issue. Is there like who's he?
who's he
Realistically,
coming
who
from?
would he replace?
Bins.
Yeah.
Right?
So you
if
play
he-
the halfback wing.
So if he replaces Bins, are we really losing? Are we really losing that much?
You're gaining.
This is what I mean. So
Binsy,
it's not like you've taken someone out who's been fucking super all year.
He's going to play outside. He's going to play on the wing.
Correct.
He's going to keep his width. He's
Yeah,
not going to play a
might keep-
contested game at all.
He might kick a goal.
He'll be I reckon he float. He just floats.
He will.
The one
floater.
he will. Not to completely move. The one that'll disappoint me is if and it's not me, but if I don't want to see Chera for Lord. I want Lord to play.
Yeah, correct.
That's one.
Well,
where
I was gonna
yeah.
go into it.
Yeah. Oh,
Just-
what the injury report? or-
Yeah, just go in the injury report. So
Okay.
who we've got available. So obviously we know Sam Doherty's playing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tom DeConning, I don't think he'll play.
I'd be shocked.
I'd be shocked if he plays.
Yeah.
Well, he trained. He matched him. He matched him.
One
Yeah.
match.
Match one.
And apparently, from what I was told, he trained on Friday, the day before the Saturday, before that open session we were at.
If you play him, do you play 2 rucks? Or if you play him, is it 1 ruck?
You have to play 2 rucks.
You reckon?
Yeah, but fuck it.
Because you don't reckon he's.
This is the thing as well, man.
He's been off his legs.
How many of these people are
Yeah.
That's a big risk.
Massive.
Because if he goes down, all right, Mackay comes in. So Mackay's in,
Who's there?
Oscar McInerney. And then
He's
Joe
a-
Danaher pinch hits.
but McInerney's a good ruckman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Solid.
Can Peter need like 50-50 with him?
probably.
Yeah.
Peter.
Peter, he
Peter's
just
all set
halves
up.
the contest with
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
If we-
And then at the Conning comes over the
Well,
top.
the Coning, they said
He's ready to ride.
he will. He should be ready for this. I don't know.
If he's ready, he's ready. I don't think he'll play, but if they're saying he is, it'd be a shock to me. Mackay, I'm guessing
will
he's playing.
play.
He's playing 100%. Mitch McGavin
Will
he's
play.
playing. Zach Williams
Will
He
play.
needs to play. Chera, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
He's ready, but I don't think they should pick him.
No, you can't play
You
him.
can't.
I think we learnt the lesson earlier in the
You
year.
can't.
Yeah, they just.
Well, how many times did they play him? And he came back and he
And
got
this is a
injured.
worse preparation
Yeah, you can't.
into a
Yeah.
bigger game.
You can't.
And
So
there's
does that
no-
mean, Sherrod? Does that mean even if we keep going to a prelim
No,
and a grand?
I don't know.
Is
No,
that,
no,
is that
no.
that's it?
No. Well, you never know. There might be an injury and
You
that,
just
you know
don't
what I mean?
Jack
So,
Martin? No.
I don't reckon Jack Martin would
If you're going to go, you can only go for one of them. You can't go for both.
No way.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't
That's what
trust-
I think. Because then you have to plan for the injury and who's your sub.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, that's right.
Because you can't have both of them come in. Because
No,
if they
true.
both go down, you're fucked.
You know what's funny? Imagine we get no injuries in
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah, I know.
Where every game we've had
Good.
at least one.
No, good.
That has to
No,
turn,
100%
mate.
good.
Turn has to
And then
turn.
the last one I left out was Charlie Curnow.
Well, he's playing.
I don't think he'll play.
I don't think he'll play.
Really?
I don't think he'll play.
No, you're wrong.
I hope I'm wrong.
You're wrong. There's no chance. There's no chance. Why won't he play?
We didn't train
Because
on Saturday.
that's a big risk. Do you hurt him for the long term for one game? How desperate are you? How desperate are you for him to play?
Desperate.
Really?
Can you play? What about this? Can you play
So this is
Mackay with DeConing and Pito?
that's exactly what I was saying. That's what I was
And you
thinking.
can offset a week.
Correct.
Mate, they rolled him out with that ankle
Yeah.
thing. It's all for show. Like it's
Get a tank around his ankle.
No, don't show us that little thing on
Get
his
a
ankle.
tank there. This is what that you took the words right out of my mouth. Is that all right? If the Conning's ready,
Yeah.
you play Pitane, De Conning, Charlie. Sorry, not this week,
One
mate.
more week.
And then Harry, and then De Conning goes into up forward and pinch hits with Pitane.
Hey, I'm
That's
with
a-
you. I had Charlie as the thumbnail, and then I
Nah.
had to make another set. Just
I'm
in
not
case.
risking Charlie Curnow for this game. Sorry, and not for the long-term future. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
I don't know.
I know we
It
can do
depends
it.
on how much of a risk it is. Like, we don't know how much of a risk it is.
He would be have to. I'm going to guess if he was to play this week, they need to jab him.
Yeah, and you don't
Maybe.
want that.
They're all being jabbed.
Yeah, but
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Who knows? No, I don't think.
No, they're not.
They're all getting
no.
jabbed.
There's
They're
only
all
a
sore,
thing
they're
that
all
allows
red.
you
Only so
can't.
many, right?
It's only two. Only two in the one or two, and back to back you can only do once in the year.
Back-to-back games. Yeah,
I'm
it's not
pretty
good
sure
for you.
I heard that from a person that you can't do it. You can't just jab up anymore. You're not allowed to do it.
Okay.
I wouldn't risk him. Not for the long term.
I'll tell you now,
I'm looking
I'd
long
be
term.
surprised if he's not playing.
Fair.
But we'll see what
I
happens.
hope. Inshallah.
Look, at the end of the day, if he's playing, you'd hope that he's
Okay, I'll
ready.
I'll
What do
let you
reckon?
in the loop when the when that thing comes out before it gets announced. I'll be if you want me to
You
come
know
into the
what?
chat. I'm more
The
than happy to come into the
TDK's
chat.
one, I think, is...
I'll drop some hints. I'll drop some
TDK
hints when
one
I get something
is
for
like
you.
If TDK isn't playing,
Yeah.
more chance Curnow will play, you know? Like, but if he is playing, you're
what
probably
could be.
right.
I think you can offset the risk with the TDK
That's what I'm
Pito
thinking.
thing and rest Tom
And
in
you
the
can
forward
also
line.
go Kemp there.
and
Kemp can
leave
go
Kemp.
forward as
But
well.
What if TDK doesn't play?
Yeah.
Well, Kemp has to go forward.
Kemp, yeah. Kemp
think-
can do a job on Andrews and keep him
100%.
honest.
Geez, I wonder what.
Yeah.
I wonder how Kempy would go up forward if Harry and Charlie played.
I
if they
want to
went all
see
three.
that.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
I'm happy to see that next year.
That's the
I don't
other
want
thing.
to
Our Smalls are now compromised. No Owies, no Fogarty.
Zach
So,
Williams has
He's
to
got
come in.
Williams.
yeah,
Is
but what I'm
Durden
saying
playing?
is like,
well,
Durden,
yeah.
and this is what I'm saying.
Nah,
Durden,
Durden's not
Motlop,
playing.
always. Well, I think Durden's been all right.
No, just his shoulder.
Fantasia, yeah, but they're going to risk it anyway.
yeah. I mean,
It
he
doesn't
might
matter.
be jabbed up.
Yeah, but with
It's-
Durden, even last week, he looked like, even with the...
He couldn't lift his arm. He couldn't lift
And
his arm.
he's a sicko. He's in the bottom of packs, man.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
out of there.
I know you're saying...
Doing underneath there.
But if you want some,
He wanted to...
But-
he gave everything he had, yeah.
Yeah.
But to me, I know you say he's already...
well,
I'd rather play
Fantasia,
more.
does he play? Fantasia was very good.
Yeah, maybe.
Something
I
about
think-
him. When we've been doing it
Fantasia.
with the ratings. We watch the heat maps, and there's just something about when he plays.
Fantasia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone else's role fits.
Yeah.
Well, he has to play
He was good against
because
St Kilda.
he's basically
got
kind
that
of Fogarty's role,
experience,
isn't he?
yeah.
Oh,
Kicked the most goals in finals out of anyone.
I
on the
like,
calendar.
I like,
Yeah.
I like Raz. Not because he's a Italian that backslapped the
Fantasia.
chicks.
Well,
you know,
it could be the
You know the other
Imagine
bullshit
that.
stat I heard this week?
What?
there you go.
We got the most finals
the
experience.
most players that have
That's
played in a final. That's because
Out
we're
of
injured,
everyone in
mate.
the
Yeah.
But still, that I know it doesn't mean anything, but
No.
it's better than having like we got finals experience now.
Well, it's a very interesting forward line mix.
Yeah, the forward line.
Because Zach Williams has to play. He has to play.
So if Curnow doesn't play,
You know more about him than I. Like he lives for finals, no? Wasn't that his big thing at the Giants?
Bloody oath, mate.
No,
Yeah,
Jack
but he's
Williams
been good
played.
for us since he moved up
Oh,
forward.
Zach Williams
Jack
has never
Williams
played a
played.
final for us.
No.
No.
Oh, wow.
He
Jack
has to
Williams
play.
has to
He
pass
has
through.
to.
That's
No,
an
he'll
interesting case study.
He'll play.
He has to play.
Zach Williams in his
And
first
up
final
forward.
for Carlton.
So if Curnow doesn't play, does Kemp stay up there?
yes.
Has to.
Because I think you got to keep Young. Young was good against.
Yeah,
he was.
Was it Hipwood? He played
Hipwood.
on?
Danaher.
Yeah.
True, he relieved.
Yeah,
But then you get
yeah.
McGovern back in, so you still keep Kemps?
So if you go from the...
sorry,
Well,
you still-
I'm treating
Young.
Kemp as a
Young, you still
forward.
keep
He's
Young?
a forward.
I'm treating Kemp as a forward.
No, I'm talking Young.
If McGovern comes in...
McGovern-
Oh, you can go three.
I thought Young,
McGovern,
played
Wiedering.
well against St Kilda, especially when we came home late.
Because the mix was the four.
Correct.
McGovern, Kemp, Wiedering, Young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? now
we're
that
taking out
Kemp's come out of there, and I'm treating him as a forward now.
Yep.
Right? So in my mind, I'm thinking if Charlie and Harry are fit, Kemp is out of the team. Not because of the defence, but because he's treated as a forward now.
That'd be-
Right? So I think...
I can't.
I thought Young was all right against St Kilda.
Message. We can't get him out.
And
Dude,
there's
but
a 17 on
him.
his
He got
back.
your Father's
Wait.
Day message.
But wait, that's St Kilda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We haven't been able to see our third tall forward this year for the most part.
Yeah.
Kemp, we haven't really seen Kemp beat.
All right, so if we got, let's just
could be the Monday.
We're the team, we're the match committee, team selection. So we're gonna start from.
Doc for bins.
Let's just go. So
start
full back,
from the back
Chincotta.
Can we put him in the end with a maybe? Because I don't know.
Okay.
I'd like Chincotta in there just for that.
He's a yes for me.
Yeah.
A lock, stock and barrel yes.
I
for
would
me.
go yes for Chincotta.
Yeah.
Also, he's one that you want to be on a battlefield.
You talk about ground ball gets and chaos. He is
that.
one of our better
He could
ground
be
ball
one
get
that,
players.
like, you
mate.
know, that
Chincotta.
that tag him roll, like,
True. Someone gets off.
Wiedering, tick.
Yep.
Cowan.
Yes.
Tick. All right. Sard. Tick.
Yes. On Cameron.
Lewis Young. Question mark.
question mark.
I'm in.
This is
Alright,
sick. I'm playing him, mate.
All right. Question mark. Nick Newman. Tick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oliver Hollands. So centre line.
Tick.
Oliver Hollands. Tick.
Big tick.
Yep.
Ollie. Kripendakia.
Maybe have to prove his fitness.
Stott Akers. Yeah, he's in.
Still ache.
Yeah, Akers. Yep. Half forward.
Oh, this is interesting.
Always.
Oh, he's out.
Suspended. Yeah.
So who comes in? We'll keep that.
Zach.
Yeah.
Oh.
Williams. Yeah, right. Zach Williams back
Zach
straight
Williams,
in.
Yep.
Kemp. Question mark.
Question mark.
Because we're already doing that.
Yeah.
Elijah Hollands. All
Yeah,
right.
Morrow.
Book of Eli.
He didn't play as well opening round.
He didn't.
No.
No, he's the other one. Yep.
Jack Carroll.
No.
No.
Okay. So we'll leave that one there. Keno.
Yes.
Yes.
Deserves his spot. Deserves his
All
spot.
right, so I'm not going to put him up forward though.
No, put him on the bench.
All right, I'll keep him down the bottom.
Bloody hell. Is that even a discussion?
Jesse Motlop.
No. Oh, but
You
always.
might have to.
Well, it's either him or Durden.
No, he can't play. He can't play.
What's him or
mate.
Durden?
He's
He's
in
in
playing, mate.
But he's him or Durden.
Durden's training. He's fit.
Well,
Motlop was shocking against St
You got the
Kilda.
mail on Stop Durden.
No.
And he
How
was,
is he?
He was terrible
guy
against
wants
West
it
Coast,
more
mate.
than he's.
Well, his dad's a trucker. He's a tough bastard.
He wants it more than he wants to breathe. He could have ended the season.
thought his
and had-
first game
Motlop
back
was,
was
he
fantastic.
was, he was
He doesn't
shocking
feel
for
like
a
the
fortnight.
pain is there. He just
Mentally blocks it out.
Mate.
Which is good. Very good. He's got
Motlop
one,
has
he's got
been-
resilience.
yes.
He's
he
got
definitely-
resilience,
Definitely
yeah.
has resilience. I just
Mate, Motlop has been
Fucking
terrible.
Had him fucking for 2 goals and fucking 23s on Bet365 against fucking West Coast.
You know,
They got fagged when they fucking push you. I got him for 1. It was $3, but fuck.
he was
You
good.
know
He
what?
was good. This is what I mean. And then the second game, I mean, he
But
was
if he didn't get
his arm was
injured-
dead, the poor bastard.
If he didn't get injured 100%, I would have picked him.
All right, look,
Yeah, I agree,
I'm
yeah.
going to
I'm
have
just worried about that shoulder, mate.
Motlop / Durden.
Okay.
I'll tell you this, right? What Durden did against West Coast, can you see Motlop doing that?
Not this year.
No.
But that shoulder's getting me, man. Like,
All right, followers. Pito.
Yes.
I'm going yes.
Yes.
You?
It's a final. Throw your body around. Big
I'm
man.
going Pito. He's in.
It's war.
I would have said no if TDK's ready.
Walsh, obviously.
Yes.
Dumb question. Hewart in. Yep, bang. This is a.
What do we got here?
Good luck to the match selectors this week. Alright, Jackson Binns. No. Cooper Lord.
Yeah.
I'm a yeah.
Yeah.
True, it's got to be one of him.
Yeah.
I'm a yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a yeah. I love what I've seen from him.
Yeah.
Fantasia.
Yep.
He's in.
Yes. How's that? We've gone just yes for Orazio in a final
And
against Brisbane.
And Corey Durden, who's on the bench.
What about
Ashton's a sub, so
what about Moya?
Well, he's the sub, so I'll get to that one later.
Oh.
So what we have is Chincotta as a question
Have you
mark.
got Charlie there?
Well, this is what I'm saying.
Okay,
People
okay,
that come
okay,
in,
yeah,
this is-
right.
we've done all of our marketeers.
Yeah.
All right, so Chincotta, we're keeping. I'm keeping him. I reckon he's going to be doing a lockdown role on
Me too.
somebody.
So who's McGovern coming in for?
This is the thing with Lewis Young, man. So
If in that case, one of Young or Kemp has to go.
far out. Kemp has to stay if Curno's not playing.
But McGovern has to come in.
McGovern has to come in.
McGovern definitely has to come in.
So no Lewis Young.
This is the
Mate.
I'm telling you, good luck to him this week. That's all I'm saying. So we've got a back six of Chincotta, Weeder and Cowan, Sard, McGovern, Nick Newman. What about if he came in for Cowan? That'd be stiff.
I wouldn't like
I
that.
think Voss said on the.
He said we want Cowan in.
Okay, I can't imagine a team.
Okay, if he said that already on record, he's not coming out. Fair enough.
Cowan's earned his spot. That would be disservice to take.
All right, Chincotta, Weeder and Cowan, Sard, McGovern, Newman, Ollie, Cripper, Akers. All right,
no worries.
So Williams is in.
Yes.
Yep.
For Owies.
Yeah.
Kemp, are we keeping up forward?
We have to if there's no Curno.
True.
Book of Eli's in.
Yep.
Elijah Hollands.
Yeah.
All right, Jack Carroll is out, so I'm guessing that's, let's just say Mackay.
Yep.
Mackay.
All right, Keno was named that full forward in our last game. He'll be, let's just say, he's
Bench.
on the fucking bench. All right, Keno.
Fuck, he's a good player.
He's a gun.
He's just a
He's
real
actually a gun.
Perfect finals player.
Yeah.
Get the ball moving.
Yeah.
Doc
Maybe.
Vince.
Doc for Bins.
Yep, I'll put that in there.
It's a tricky team to pick.
Doherty.
I got no idea.
Pito, Walsh-Ewart. Pito, Walsh-Ewart, they're locked in as followers. They have to be.
Yeah.
All right, so you've got Motlop Durden, who the conundrum up in that forward position, and then you've got one position left at full forward.
I think Durden will get the nod because
Me
Zach
too.
can play Owies' role and be offensively focused.
So
I wouldn't be
focused.
surprised if they keep Motlop in of what he showed last year in the final series.
Yeah, I know.
True.
Because he was very good.
My brain.
That Melbourne game was phenomenal.
I'm going to explode. I'm
So do you
I'm
go
flustered.
with what Durden has showed you so far, but hampered with a shoulder, or do you go with Motlop knowing
take
that?
his fucking shoulder.
Or do you go with Motlop knowing, fuck, I was fucking woeful against St Kilda, but I've got
bad.
flair.
Yeah, I got the
It's a
magic.
retribution game.
Yeah, I got the
Do
magic.
you risk that? I personally think they'll go Motlop. I want Durden to play. I actually want Durden
think
to
you're
play,
right.
but I think they'll go Motlop.
I think you're right.
They got mine off.
You know what?
You look Durden in the eye and
Yeah,
you're like, sorry,
fuck.
mate. But
Yeah, it's stiff. But you know what gets him out of the team? The shoulder.
The shoulder, man. If
Because
his
that's
shoulder-
another risk. If he does his shoulder
I know,
and you bring in
You
another
lose
player,
one.
And we're bringing
bang.
some others that are risky, you know, like.
Yeah.
yeah.
I could just see him snapping a goal and just do it.
Jesse does have
It's what I mean.
It's magic.
It's the
round.
flair.
You're tapping into magic.
All he's
this
got to
week.
do is kick two
Two
like
goals.
magic goals.
Have 4 touches that kick 2 goals.
All right, so if DeConning, because I've got one spot at full forward left, but we got rid of Lewis Young
Did we
out of this
say
team.
we said TDK's in?
No, we haven't. I've got
Well,
one
then
spot
you
left.
would have to bring
TDK or Charlie.
I think it's you've convinced me now
I reckon
that
TDK
it's
is
one or the other.
Has
Yeah,
to be.
it's one or the
Has
other.
to be.
Yeah.
I think it'll be DeConey.
And you can't. I know.
You can hide
I know.
DeConey, you can't hide Charlie.
No, you can't.
man.
If he rolls his ankle, we're fucked.
yeah.
He's going to be playing one. I don't know, he could play one out in the square, but
DeConey had what? He had a ruptured spleen.
And a fractured
in the
foot.
fracture
Spleen.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm going to go TDK. You?
All right, so TDK for Lewis. Stiff.
Because McGovern will play down back.
The silence around Charlie is deafening to me.
But is that too small down back? That means it's because
I'm playing Young.
Oh, you're playing him.
I'm playing him.
So how's he get in?
You drop Kemp?
Kemp.
Or you drop
Oh, you're dropping
Cooper Lord?
Kemp.
Well, I'm saying Kemp
Or you
is
drop Cooper
out.
Lord.
I'm saying Kemp is out.
So he's not playing in the four-line camp.
No, because I think I want Charlie in. Just
I don't think
provided
Charlie
he's
will play.
fit.
So
You don't think
Charlie's
he'll
not
play?
in, but Kemp's in there.
If you're telling me TDK was training both times, that tells me he's going to play.
Yeah.
And Charlie Kerno was there for optics.
Charlie Kerno was definitely there for optics on Saturday.
Well, Sammy Edmonds said all those players trained in match sim today.
Charlie as well?
Yeah, he said all those injured players trained in match sim.
You know, personally,
I would have loved to have
Go
seen it.
watch.
You know what?
the
Let
line's
us
down,
in.
that's why.
You know, I'm going to fly a drone in there next time.
True.
Fuck 'em.
Oh, they can't stop you doing that.
No, they
can
can't. I actually can't.
You know what I would do personally? If Charlie's 80% right to play,
Obviously, you're playing.
I'm playing him and I'm leaving Pitts
Piternay.
out. No, I'm leaving.
Piternay out.
I'm leaving Piternay out.
Mate, I got no idea.
The Koning.
I don't know.
Fuck, he was good Piternay last week, though. He wrestled back against
When I watched
Rowan
opening
Marshall.
round, one of the biggest
Yeah,
takeaways was a
TDK.
couple. TDK's
Yeah.
like, because he was better later in the year than opening round. The other
Yeah, but
positives,
he's missed
Link
7
McCarthy
weeks.
and Coleman won't play for them.
Yes.
And they both hurt us.
Kadeem Coleman absolutely destroyed us
In
that
that first half.
And if you look at their
until he
team,
done his ACL.
Well,
Look
one
at
of the big
He's in it
reasons.
last year too.
One of the big reasons we
look
won.
at Brisbane's team.
Yeah, I'll go.
It gives you a bit of confidence.
I'm telling you, it's not.
They're going to play Payne off a 6-week layoff with the foot.
Good.
Yeah, so
You know what I do? Like this, like this. Just get his foot.
yeah, step on him.
Step on his foot.
Step on him.
The dark
Stay
art.
down. Yeah, stay down.
Stay down, you dog.
Pain by name, pain by nature.
We've got 7 injuries.
He doesn't
coming
even
back.
spell
They
it
get
properly,
one,
yeah.
and we're good.
He doesn't even spell. He spells it with a Y.
Does he?
He spells it with a Y.
That's dead shits. That's
Anyway,
dead shit. Dead shit status. It's very tough. Who? Fuck. It's yeah.
I looked at their team on paper from last week and added Payne in, and I got a bit more confidence.
There's I'll tell you what, that teams video you do on that teams show you do on Thursday, that'll be the biggest viewed thing you'll probably have all year.
Yeah.
No, all year, I reckon, nearly all year.
May I?
Of course.
We are giving away the Charlie Kerno
Yeah,
signed book.
actually, yeah.
And he won't even play.
Next minute,
Charlie
Honestly,
Kerno.
we've got the link below too.
Yes.
So click
it's
on
in there,
the
is
link.
it? Okay.
Honestly,
there.
this is how it went down last week before the Saints game. I was trying to give something. I was like trying to like get us going. I'm like, guys, giving away Charlie Kerno. This is not the last team show. I promise you that. It fucking was after the game on a Sunday. But yes, 6:30 we're drawing the Charlie Kerno signed, match worn Guernsey.
To get the link, how much are the tickets?
$5 ticket.
$5, man. You can.
And can confirm I've just framed the market. John Holden is $1.10.
Can you imagine?
he'll win the raffle and the money that went into the raffle.
Can you imagine?
Johnny-
Holden takes it.
He's the $1.10 favourite
I
to win
bought
it.
tickets.
I
to
saw
Charlie, So I bought tickets. So if I win it, then we're going to raffle it.
Yeah. Just keep it going. Just keep it going.
It's like a panettone, mate. It's like a panettone.
That's a good top, man.
So yeah, teams. Yeah.
Oh, we didn't
That'll
discuss
be
who
one
our
of the
sub
biggest
is.
ones.
Who's our sub?
Jack Carroll.
So Moya doesn't play.
I think I'd rather Moyer as a sub than Jack.
Yeah, I would too, but
You put in there'll be a surprise or two. There has to be.
Yeah, I know.
well, Jack Carroll, he's the man, mate.
So
You've got
no
to,
chance Doc's the sub.
Nah, I thought maybe, but
no, you can't, mate. He won't be the
Just play
sub,
him.
mate.
Use him as an ace up the sleeve. Get to the
Yeah,
third
no.
quarter. You know.
and then see you later.
First contest.
Yeah,
And then
I pray.
Carroll's the sub, mate.
We need him. We need his influence from the start. What if you're 10 goals down?
Was
and then,
Kennedy
then
the
you're going
sub?
to bring him on for what?
You can't have him as a sub.
Nah.
He was the sub in the prelim from memory.
Correct.
Kennedy?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
he was.
whatever.
Yes,
No.
he was.
This Kennedy and Hewitt. There's no.
Well, then Cooper Lord will be the sub.
Yeah.
You reckon?
Well, that'd be all right. Maybe that.
I'd make Carroll the sub.
I
Just
want
channeling
Moyer.
what happened earlier
I
in
want
the
him
year.
in there. I want
Well,
Moyer
Lord's
in
had
there.
a better 2 blocker games than Carroll has all year. Put it that way.
I'll agree with that.
Carroll's first month was solid.
Solid.
Yeah.
I'm not dissing on him, but
Something happened. He just,
you know what?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know what, Carroll? No, you're not in the team at all.
All right, okay, all right.
Because if you want to come out and say you want to move, see you later,
That's
mate.
the other thing.
See you later.
I just
You're not
said that to Dylan
invested.
today. He goes, "Oh, Carroll wants to go." I go, "Fuck him. He's not playing."
I'm not.
A real leader would have fucking signed. That's right.
A real leader would have signed by now.
A real leader would have fucking signed.
I'm not being like, was it facetious or?
Well, he hasn't come out and said he wants to leave.
And, but once rumours start coming out
Where's he
like
going?
that, where you going?
Where's he
cuz?
going? He's
Yeah.
played 15 games.
He wants
If
to go
I'm
to
hearing
WA.
shit like that.
Yeah, I know.
Mate. And you know what? Like, I like Carroll. I actually do like Carroll as a player. But if you want to come out and start doing antics,
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
luck.
What's the story? Did he actually? Is
I
his
don't know, I
manager?
don't know,
Is
I
his
don't
manager just?
So they're obviously looking at the deal, and
Yeah.
it's just like footy.
Yeah.
Footy journos, someone gets a hold of
Someone's
it.
gonna leave,
Well,
yeah.
why hasn't Matt always? As in, nothing's come out from Owens to be leaving.
He's just getting cash over.
There's
just
word that clubs are looking at him, but he hasn't.
Yeah,
come
but
out
like you
and
haven't
gone,
seen a story
No,
like
no.
about Matt Owens
No.
potentially leaving.
Maybe
like you
Moya
have
is
Jack
the
Carroll.
Hey, Jack, the story's a bit. The scenario is different because Carroll's not getting game time,
yeah.
and he's probably been told like maybe you should consider a move. Whereas
Correct.
always is
Playing.
you're playing well.
Yeah.
It's not like clubs would be chasing him.
Not the other way
It's
around.
a bit of a different
Carroll's
story.
been the sub a few times this year.
Yeah, he has. He
Okay.
has.
I reckon Moy will be the sub.
Yeah.
I like.
You probably got to reward at least one of those boys.
I agree.
Well, Lord is the,
Lord's
is the one. Lord is the one. He's got the body of work in 2 games. He's
Ashton's got.
he does.
I've got to be careful because you don't want to put the Messiah complex.
Just been announced.
What?
Doherty.
Doherty baby number 2 is on the way.
Nice, bravo.
It's just been announced. There it is.
They could have waited.
There it
Everything
is.
could have waited.
The story continues, mate.
You know.
They're gonna just load.
Here we go. Adrian, where are you? Adrian, where are you
They're
there?
gonna come out.
Where are you there?
Fucking first quarter, put 10 goals on us.
Where are
Again. We're
you?
gonna win by
There
point
it is.
again.
Yep, there you go. The story's done.
Mustard.
There it is.
Plenty of mustard and schlusted.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
I've just seen it, mate, and I just, mate.
Listen, what a story, mate. This could be.
All about
Here we
the
go.
stories.
Doherty's back. He's got a new baby on the way. 6 months off a knee. The Carlton have won. No one's given him a hope in hell.
Could be the story of the century.
Lions
mate.
by
It could be.
45.
It could be. It could be the story of the century.
But it's now look, they got I saw that. Nicola Proctor, $5. Thank
Thanks,
you very
mate.
much. If in asterisks, Chera, Martin, Harry, Charlie, TDK, and McGavin are all good to go. Carlton are going all in.
If they are, but I don't think Chera and Martin are. I don't think they will be.
If any of them, if they're gonna, they'll pick one of them. But I don't want to say
one
that.
of Chera or Martin.
You can't bring both. That's was you can't bring them both in.
Maybe they will.
You can't.
What did
know.
Martin do? Is it hammy?
Yeah, tightness.
That's his first hammy of the year, right? He's done a calf all year.
Correct.
Martin will play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you do a hammy bumping into another player?
and then wreck him too. Like take him out.
Mate, he fractured his collarbone, mate.
He took him out, mate.
and split him open as well, mate.
Yeah, I don't think Chera will play. It'll be. I don't think.
What about Chera as the sub?
Nah.
Nah. I don't like.
He's not
this.
that player.
I don't. I've said this, and I know Paul says you can't plan for injuries and that. To me,
Yeah, but this game you are.
Yeah.
kind of. But
No,
to
but
me,
you are actually. You actually are planning for an injury this game.
Well, then that's even
So
worse.
who's the
Well, you
best
have
sub?
to.
No,
Because
I
how
don't
many
think so.
players
To
are
me,
in?
when you put a player in, you can't say, right, he's only ready for a quarter. Because what if we get an injury in the...
True.
To me, it's I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hit the like button, guys. Get us up to 100 as
Hit the
well.
like button, hit the like button.
Apparently, we're only on 80.
How many are watching?
260.
260 are watching and 80 people like?
That's disgraceful.
Guys, it's free.
That is the worst. It's free.
All you need to do is click and then just hit it down the
I
bottom
don't
on the
think
left.
we don't ask for much.
The like.
It's free.
It's
And even the
actual free.
subscribe.
The subscribe is free,
Free
as well.
too. Yeah.
I think people get confused because
Yes,
the
yeah.
membership's like, I
Correct.
promise,
It's free.
It's free.
Subscribe. Just
Nah,
subscribe.
And it does
$150,000
so much help.
It just grows the community, I guess.
It's the look. It help that little thing. Trust me, helps the channel, helps the show.
You have to beg for it.
I know we've got to beg for one.
And
there.
you give free content.
Hey, we give free content,
And you
our
have to beg.
time, and all we ask for is a that. And they go,
Just
no,
touch
we'll
it."
give you that.
It's going to be. I reckon it'll be a cracker game. To be honest, it'll
tell
be
you
a
the
rip
truth.
snorter. Fuck, they did kick 11-21.
Who?
It's
The
Essendon.
Lions.
They won by points.
Yeah, I know that, but you still had fucking 32 scoring shots. A lot.
It's a different game, mate.
I understand.
It's a different game, mate.
that, but you're saying that, but you're talking them down. People are talking this team down as if
No. But
Like,
it's
Can you run through their list?
they're a good
Can you run
football
through-
team. aren't
they
they?
are. They're a good team.
Zorko loves a game against us. Harris Andrews, Noah Ainsworth, Darcy Wilmot, Ryan Lester, Dara Joyce.
Okay, that back
Yeah.
line,
Yeah,
we can do something
we
with
can.
that.
We can. You can exploit that.
The one who'll get us is that Connor McKenna.
Yeah. He always does though. The
That
halfback
goal he
flankers.
kicked against us last
Yeah.
year. It snaps from 45 out.
All their halfback flankers.
Yeah.
Jasper Fletcher, Hugh McCluggage, Rolls Royce, Jared Berry, underrated footballer.
Yeah.
Cam Rayner, Joe
You're
Danaher,
gonna get to a
Zach
name.
Bailey,
No.
Charlie Cameron, Brum.
Yep.
Hipwood, Kyle Owen, who's
He was the sub last time we played them.
now he's playing
well.
playing some good football. Oscar McInerney, Josh Dunkley, Chalky Neal, Callum Archie, who's become a forward because
Yes.
Will Ashcroft.
He's the one.
Yes,
Didn't play against us last time because you come off the knee.
good player,
footballer.
and he took a while to get up to speed because of the ACL. but now he's playing football.
He could really do some damage.
One that could hurt us, which is like he's been kicking goals. Logan Morris.
Yeah.
One of
youngster
those, he's
who's
a good.
coming,
He can kick, he's a good player. He's
So they're going to
got
bring
a
in
good
Payne
base.
for Dara Joyce.
Yeah,
Brisbane deserves to be favourite in this game.
100% at home.
By
Got the form.
Yep.
Yeah.
They also should have been top 4. They let it slip a little
They
bit.
did.
Yeah,
the second
yeah.
last round.
Yeah.
Did they lose to
GWS. Yep.
Yeah. And the
That's
Pies.
fucking
And the
the
Pies.
team,
Yep.
GWS too, and the
the
Pies one was the one. Sorry, the Pies one. Was
They were ahead, no?
yeah,
They were up by 6 goals,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah.
That was the banger.
GWS too, weren't they?
Remember?
Yeah, they're up by 5 goals.
Yeah. Remember how I always say, yeah, but that was in the first quarter. But
Yeah.
that's against GWS,
Yeah.
good football team. Fucking Collingwood does. Remember how I said there's
Yeah.
always a fanger.
Yeah.
Collingwood fanged them.
Yeah. Rami see them.
So yeah, fuck, I think it'll be a really high.
game.
It'll be a high quality game. Two good teams.
Any chance of a last minute fire up from you boys going up to Brizzy?
No, I'm actually working on
Can't
Saturday.
do it. Dylan's going up.
Did you see the?
I can't do it.
Oh, actually, I'm going to save it for banana of the week. Sorry, no, I'm not going to say it now. Let me write that down. It just came to my mind.
I can't do it. You're definitely going up.
You're up there, yeah.
Saturday.
If I wasn't going to Japan, I'd go.
I'm going to Sydney, but we're going to Sydney. I don't know if it's going to be Sydney or the goal or the GWS ground.
What happens if it is GWS? I was hearing talks that they can't play it at NG.
Oh, really?
why?
Because of, yeah.
So where do they play it?
At
At Core or SCG. Is that
They'll play
true?
it at SCG.
Even if it's the Giants?
Yeah.
Really?
Mate, you've got a bounty you want to win this week. You play at neutral
Oh,
ground.
Sydney win. I'm telling you, that's
I don't know if
But
it's
you
true.
reckon if
Geelong
they
win,
win, if
and then we
they
play them in a
the
prelim at home.
Here
That's
we go.
saying
You
you
two
win.
again with
Well, that's
your
the thing.
bloody
The
figure,
build
your
up for the
bloody
Melbourne
fixer,
fans,
yeah,
like
fucking-
to get us back, and that what's that saying? Like the prelim is the fans' game.
Yes.
Yes.
You get that fucking screaming, roaring, aliti on the
Fuck,
court.
if we get there.
Yeah, but what about if Brisbane win? Do they play like NG Stadium? 100%, because they don't have like fucking 100,000 members.
Nah,
So
those
you're
play
telling me
there.
you're saying that no matter what happens,
No matter-
G-
I'm
they
asking,
can't
I
play.
don't know. I've been reading that they might not play that next week. Let's say the Swans win this week.
Yeah,
Then the Giants would host a semi-final.
they wouldn't host it at NG.
Yeah,
because too small.
It's too small.
Yeah, but they hosted the bloody prelim
Yeah.
against the Bulldogs
Yeah,
there.
but that's the Bulldogs. If it's Carlton, we'll have 20,000 travelling members or 20,000 people go there. 100% we would.
Nah, they'll play it.
How many
Yeah.
does NG fit?
Like 25,000. It's
That's
the same as Gold
disgusting.
Coast, 30 if that.
That'd be like
It's the exact same stadium.
Yeah, but they they deserve to have.
Does
a home
anyone know
final,
in the
mate.
chat?
I don't
Does
know.
anyone know that?
Well, look,
Hey,
like we
Corey
know-
is used for rugby. It is. It is.
Oh, true.
Well, look, the AFL can determine that however they
I
wish.
don't-
If they want it to be played at the SCG,
You know,
it'll be played at the SCG.
You know.
Correct.
we've got a game to worry about in Brisbane.
Anyway,
True. Well, here we go. 11-4 again. Looking ahead.
41.
yeah, just worry about that first bounce.
Yeah.
We've got Thursday to worry about first, mate. We don't even know who's playing.
Yeah.
The other thing as well, the Carlton crowd is going to be rocking.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
It'll be big.
Shit, yeah.
Round one was huge, man.
Yeah.
The noise
Yeah,
there was
opening
huge,
round,
man.
yeah,
And
massive,
it'll be the
massive.
same again.
Rocking.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of mate. We're going to be proper, man. And if we can get just an early lead, I'm telling you that they'll start to like really rev up.
Well, it doesn't. We can get an early whatever. If we ever look like we're a chance of winning it, everyone's going to be fired up.
If those 6 boys come in, does that make us a fresher team?
Oh no, it's supposed
or
to.
an underdone team?
Yeah,
I think
you look at it both ways. That's how I looked at it as well. It's very.
But you know, I think
knows,
it's
mate?
fresher.
Who
You know
knows?
why? Because a lot of these players have only missed like 2 or 3
weeks.
It's not like they've missed up.
None of them have missed huge.
Okay.
So,
Except for Doc.
so say this was the case, right? Forget this is a final. If this happened in the season and all of a sudden 9 players were fit to go, would you say, "Oh, he's underdone, he's underdone, he's underdone"?
No.
True. Do you know what I mean? If this was round 10 and we welcome back 7 players from Niggles, right? Would we be saying you're underdone?
It's all because it's a final and that, and the pressure goes up. And
You know what it
and
is?
that,
Because the
but-
end of the season.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
If you're halfway through the season, you
and-
got games to go build into. That's.
But maybe the rest that you had for
Maybe
a specific
it is.
ailment gets rid of another ailment that
Maybe.
you've had. I don't know. We will
so,
find out.
I think so. The minimum is 30,000 seat stadium. It has to hold 30,000.
Oh, really?
Engie is 23,500.
There you go.
Rules are you have to have
it won't-
ground,
so it won't
have
be
to have a
there.
ground capacity of 30k plus.
The bounty is there.
Then why don't they
Maybe
play
that's
at
why
Geelong?
fucking
Because of the
Geelong
Melbourne thing.
kept upgrading their stadium.
Correct, so they can eventually host prelims and whatever.
So wait.
SCG has 48.
Wait, if Geelong loses and they play, say if Geelong wins, is their prelim at Cardinia Park?
Depends who they play.
yeah, if it's a
against-
massive team, interstate team, they'll play that.
Cardinia
Really?
Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
If Geelong lose,
Yeah.
they play a home prelim, and let's just say Carlton win this week, and let's just say they win next week, we would play a prelim against the Cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that, but not,
And that'd be at the G.
that'll be at the G, of course. There's no way.
Well,
to
I
play.
just have this. I don't know. I've just got this strange thing that we're gonna.
Go on a run.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's not logic.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like all these players come back at a time when you need them. Like
Yeah.
it's so. I don't know. I don't know. I got no idea.
Scotty Tonkin.
I got no idea.
Reckon, just put out some fold-up chairs at Princess Park.
We've got
and we can
hope for
play a
prelim.
prelim there.
I don't know. It just. No, for me, nothing's coincidence.
No.
Nothing is coincidence.
Forgot to ask.
Yes. Yes.
Before the final system changed and like first played fourth, whatever,
yeah.
Carlton finished second in 93 and played Melbourne.
Because it was first played 8, second
second.
played 7.
Correct.
Did you go to that game where we finished second and we lost
Yeah.
to Melbourne?
7th, yeah.
What was is there anything to learn from that?
Oh, look, I can't really remember,
Okay.
but you go in as favourites and, I can't
Come on,
really.
man.
Yeah, it's a long
That's
time
history,
ago.
cuz. You.
But that was a 93.
So 94? Sorry.
94, we went out straight sets.
94.
Yeah.
So it was that year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost to Melbourne. Then who do we lose to?
Geelong.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's when
curious
Geelong had
about
all
it.
those outs.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
curious about it. Someone mentioned it a few weeks ago, and then I always wanted to ask you about it if you
Yeah,
went.
no, I really can't remember. Just
It's our second final series, third as adults
We've
that we
won,
can remember.
We've won
Yeah.
more finals than we've lost with this group.
we have to
Have we? Oh,
Yeah. Correct.
1, 2, and 1. Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. It's an interesting game.
Look, isn't it good that we're there now? Like that's all
Something
that
feels
matters.
different about this week.
you reckon-
I'm feeling a lot better now than what I did when we started.
But
about
do you
this
reckon?
week.
Do you reckon Brisbane are like? Because the pressure hasn't been mounted from the media this week on them. It's all on us. We don't have pressure on us, but it's all about the injury time.
Yeah.
So they kind of let them off the hook and let them.
They
do their
snuck
thing.
under the radar
That's
a
what
bit,
I
the
think.
Lions.
That's, yeah.
I think there's
they've loved it.
external to Brisbane, but I feel for us, what will atone for the dip? How far do we need to go? Because I think we're all just waiting to say, oh, you let it slip whenever we exit the finals. And you should have been in the top 4 and you're in the position. So what would atone for the dip in form? How far would they need to go?
Win 2 finals, back to a
Win
prelim.
2 finals?
What about 1?
Disappointing year, I think.
Yeah.
Not disappointing.
Average. By the standards that they set. and where they
Depends on
finish.
where you look at it from.
Yeah.
I'd say
halfway
but
through
you're
the
moving
year,
it.
I'd say-
How many times can you move the goalpost?
I'd say
you have to keep
this
the
is
goalpost
what I would say, right?
set and regimented.
No,
lot
but
of-
you do
lot
have
of-
to move
you
it because
can't.
you do because
can't.
there's circumstances during the
I
year
understand
that
that, but you
changes that.
can't move the goalpost.
You have to.
You can't.
No, no,
no, the
Because you're
goalposts
letting them
don't
off.
move.
You're letting them off.
No, you're wrong.
No, I'm right because
No,
if
you're wrong.
you let that happen, the same could be said for Arsenal.
You can't. The
You
standard.
can't.
You can.
Correct. The standard has to remain
No,
there.
the standard always remains there. We understand that, but the goalpost has
You
to
can't move
mate.
it because then you can always move.
What
So what do you mean? So let's okay.
Of course, you get all those injuries and that, and you're trying to say then, and then you get all those injuries. You start losing games. What? Your goalpost doesn't move.
You can't.
Then you have to readjust. And it's the same as if you're gonna. I'll give you another example. What if you're just made the 8 and then next year they're going, oh, they'll just make the 8 again, and then all of a sudden in fucking round 10 you're 10-0. Do the goalposts move then? Yes, then all of a sudden it goes up and then you go, right, we should be here now.
No, you're
Was top 4 in everyone's mind this year?
Yeah.
Of course at the start of
that's
the
your
year.
goalposts.
Right.
That was
but
the
then
club's
I
goalposts.
think that
I don't think the club would have changed their goalposts.
I think things changed.
So you're telling me?
No way.
Yes.
You're telling me at the Hawthorn game, your goalpost moved
I just think that where's the Hawthorn game there?
right at the end.
22.
I reckon.
So you're going to waver and shift based off a zoom in on 5 weeks.
No, listen, man. At the end of the day, you have to factor in that certain things happen to the club,
Yeah, that's
happen
true.
to you, happen to your mindset. So you have to change. Of course, it's always going to be finish top 2. You want that. You want to win the flag. That's the ultimate goal.
Mine was top 4.
But during the
top 4
no, but during the year, shit's
Mine
going to
never-
happen where that has to change. What if you lose like we did? You lose 5 or 6 in a row.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It doesn't
bro.
matter
Shut
because
up.
I went
can't
into the
move.
year
What do you
saying-
mean, shut up?
It's
So where's
rubbish.
your standard then?
Because certain circumstances happen during the year that they have to change.
There is.
There
so
has to change.
The dangerous area is when
Yes, sir.
expectation doesn't meet reality, and when reality doesn't meet expectation.
So it has to change. All of a sudden, you're going right. We're going there. All of a sudden, you end up here, and then the goalposts have to change. Like near the end, it changed to make the 8.
No.
Then.
So I think after Hawthorn it changed.
It did.
I understand what you're saying because it
It's
was
too
like
late.
do or die.
Yeah.
But what about the 5 weeks before that?
No, you probably would have still.
There was health.
Well, top 4 still.
Yeah, and
was
you would have.
health.
Yeah, so after the Richmond,
Yeah.
right, everyone, we're pointing there because there's a big
Sorry, yeah,
whiteboard in front of us.
Aiden did atone to that. He did say, how long is this whiteboard?
Yeah, it's a,
They're pointing like that.
it's a massive
Huge.
whiteboard,
Bring it
man.
up.
Nah, don't go moving.
No, he's going to do the hand measurement. Do the hand measurement.
It's like, look, I'll just dip it a bit. Hold on. Look, you can kind of like see the thing.
That's
underneath
only
the
the
camera.
height, and then
Like-
the length goes the whole
It's
room.
like that, and it's literally like
It's
oh,
the
it's a
wall.
wingspan.
Yeah, there you go.
I think we had top 4 from the start of the year, right? It was always top 4, top 4, top 4.
right.
It got to Essendon and it got to like Richmond.
Yep.
Top 2 then almost.
We were top 2.
Yeah. And
No, but it's still top 4.
yeah, but I'm saying it almost changed a bit to top 2 then.
No. It stays as top 4 because you're
everyone was going, we've got to finish top 2, you've got to get a home final.
home
Everyone
finals.
was saying that.
there. No, but you
Mark.
see, the top 4 is the goalpost.
I understand, but then it changed a
but
bit.
that's
It
just
went
because
to
of
top-
reality.
Right, so
where
then
you are.
reality also, if it can go one way, it's got to go the other. We're certain, then you start losing 4 or 5 games in a row, you start getting a bunch of injuries. The reality is then that
Maybe
your
we have to
goalposts
tape-
have to
we have to
change.
taper away and say, okay,
It's not going to happen,
So when you're
now
top
you
to-
change
Yeah,
it.
but if
deal
you're
with-
top 4, then you're saying, oh, you get a couple of injuries, so we just have to make the
It
finals
wasn't a
now.
couple of injuries, mate. You're making it sound like we had like a couple of injuries and we just threw
But-
everything away. We started losing a few games. Form started dropping.
Or Adelaide
We-
was still top 4.
Yeah.
so
alright.
this is the issue, right? Did what happened in those games, were injuries warranted against Port Adelaide, Collingwood, Western Bulldogs?
GWS.
GWS was a bit different because they were
in-game.
in-game
Yeah,
and they were
yeah, we
two
had a few
important
in-game.
players, right? Western Bulldogs.
That was Paul. We
one?
were fine. Health
Bulldogs.
Yeah. Was a poor
that
game.
was a poor
game. We were
Port were up by 5.
Port were up, we're fucking 6 goals
We
up.
had lost Harry,
5
but
goals
we were up by
Doesn't
5.
matter.
So for me,
Still in front.
for me, I'm not so downtrodden on it. I understand your argument, and I understand your argument, right? So the best organisations and best clubs will that gap between reality expectation is like that
Minuscule.
tiny,
Yeah.
right? You have to factor in the capacity you can reach.
Correct.
When you are skinned down to bare bones.
We were
right?
skinned for the last 3 games.
Right.
2 games.
Okay.
2.
And
Yeah.
you
2
know
and a
what?
half, 2 and a half.
And ultimately, that's all it took. Ultimately,
To change everything.
that's all it took.
Sam Berry stoppage against the Crows.
Yeah, see that and then again. But it's all these little factors in the year, the
I
fine
think at
margins.
Collingwood, we were still looking that we could make top 4.
Yes, we were.
Right?
We were.
So still there, you still got that goal that we could win. And how many people said at Collingwood, and I think you were one that said after the North Melbourne that we're not going to lose a game for the rest of the year.
No, I said it after the Richmond game.
After Richmond, so we're not going to lose. So what happens?
Oh,
is,
no, Western Bulldogs game, sorry.
Yeah, I think you did. At one point, we're going, we won't lose for the rest
Yeah,
of the
they're
year.
my goalposts because that's how
Yeah.
they... But my
then-
top 4 is my goalpost. They
Yeah,
never
but then
change,
what
they never
happened
have.
was things started happening. You started
I
getting
understand
injured. You
that.
started losing. And your goalposts have
So
to
to
change.
go back to my question, taking all of this into account, how far would we need to go in this series for you
Prelim.
to say, no matter what happened during the
Depends
season, I'll tick the season off as a
So
progression?
it depends on where you look at it from. So this is what I'm
So
saying.
where do you look at from?
I look at it from, I think if we can win, it almost has to be 2 finals.
Okay.
It almost has to be 2 finals. 1 final, I feel,
Wouldn't be enough.
it's just not enough, you know what I mean? It's a good effort from where we were. Because seriously, we struggled to make this 8 by
Yeah, we
the end of
limped
it.
in.
So then to win 1, you'd say, wow, that's a good effort. I reckon 2.
Okay.
I'd say 2 finals, and then you say, you know what? The way we got injuries, the way we collapsed, it's a very good effort.
And what do you say?
Yeah.
As just a baseline.
Say
For you
that
to
we
get to the end of the year and tick it off, considering everything that happened, how far do they need to go for you to say, yeah, all right,
For me, because my goalposts don't move, it has to be into a grand final.
into a granny?
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough.
Because I don't
That's fair
change.
Yeah,
Injuries or not, because I've seen teams with injuries perform well and get there.
Paul?
for me, the bare minimum, the absolute bare minimum was a prelim,
Yeah,
right?
100%.
And I still think we can get there, right?
We can
This
get
is
there.
this is the problem, right? We got into a point where we didn't allow ourselves room for error and room for mass injury because we dropped stupid games.
Yep.
Adelaide early in the season, Bulldogs was a disgrace.
Yep.
That was terrible, mate. Port Adelaide, you're 5 goals up at home. So if you lock those games in, you've got room for error when 85 players come out.
And you can have that
So
argument
that's
for
the problem,
Sydney.
and that's where, for me, the goalpost should never change.
Never.
Because this here, all these injuries.
But Paul, you say that, but at the end of the day, I know you say we should never have dropped Adelaide.
Yeah,
I
we
agree, but we did.
Yeah, I know.
So then we moved on. You say we should never have dropped the Bulldogs, but we did.
Yeah.
So then all of a sudden your goalposts have to start changing.
No,
Not at
because-
that point.
Not at that point. No.
Not at that. I'm just giving you because you mentioned the Western Bulldogs,
Yeah.
right? I didn't say it changed at that point.
Yeah.
But at certain points, you have to readjust and redo the line in the sand again and say, right, now we're at this level.
I agree with that.
Near the end, when we played fucking Hawthorn, it completely changed.
Right.
Top 4 was almost out of the question
So-
then. So do you reassess then?
So this is what I'll say, right? Injuries now, we get all these players back, right? So we get all these very good players back. Are they still under mitigating factors and circumstances? Maybe yes.
Maybe yes,
right?
maybe no, yeah.
Are they good enough?
To win two
To
games?
win these
Or
two games?
one game for starters? Yes.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
with a full list and if it all clicks, yeah. they're good
I
enough to
think
win
it will be, regardless of what happened in the year, right? I think there were teams, we were in front against St Kilda with 10
Right.
seconds to go.
This is what I mean.
Ties
we were
by
in
kick
front.
both times.
So
And the
we
first half
had
insipid.
we had the
Shit.
opportunity
It was good,
to win. We had the capacity to win these games, and we did not, which suggests to me that it would be an unfulfilled, disappointing end to the season if we were to go out in an elimination final. Having said that, what you're saying is both true.
Both
I
right
agree,
and both
but
wrong,
I
yeah.
just-
Yes, it's both
Yeah.
true.
I understand.
Right? Because your goalpost, your standard and your frame comes in at the start of next season, regardless of what happens. Right? Because it just has to. But those mitigating factors at the end are also true.
But then what happens to your goalpost? I'm projecting forward to next year, all right? But what happens to your goalpost? Do they move back to top 4?
It depends on
With a full list, that's what you're saying, right?
No, well, I think with a full list, we are capable of finishing top 4. We are good enough to finish top 4.
Yep.
With a full list and minimal injuries through the year, I believe we're even capable of finishing top 2.
That's fair.
Right?
I think we all think that.
I think so too, you know. But I'm just saying, near the end, I didn't want it to happen.
No, you're just saying the reality was we got to the
we
end.
fell away,
Correct.
regardless of regardless of injuries or form. Or another thing we forgot about was selection integrity during the year. I believe that, to me, where it all changed, right, was fucking dropping Hewitt, putting in Shearer. All of a sudden, we were flying.
Well, let's actually
GWS.
unpack that because
And then all of a sudden
It's a GWS game.
and then all of a sudden, like, the midfield wasn't working as well. You know, like,
after Sydney, I still remember the fan cams. The conversation reared its head again about you can't play Kennedy and Hewitt and Cripps in the same midfield. We're too slow, not enough foot speed.
Yeah.
That's when Hewitt left the team.
And you saying that, so what did we just do? We just went away from our game.
we reacted.
We're
reacted
what
to
are
one
we?
match.
Correct. And what are we? A contestant ball footy team.
Correct.
That's
So
what
we
we
went
do.
away from it.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
I know you go on to win, blah blah
it,
blah.
it all sounded great at the time when Hewitt got dropped. Because we didn't have foot speed and we needed a pacier midfield. And we thought, well, we were going okay. We got to, I don't know when the Chera and Cottrell inclusions happened.
GWS was Cottrell.
Richmond come in for the
Yeah, but at the time,
Chera
Hewitt-
game.
Yeah.
Chera come
Correct.
in, Hewitt come out.
Correct.
Yeah, but
As a
context,
sub.
right?
Yeah.
When did Cottrell come out?
It was early.
Gold Coast? No.
Nah.
Melbourne.
I can't remember. It was early, but
Whenever it was,
Yeah.
we loved him because he played the role, the link up,
yeah.
whatever. We were going okay, and it was like, oh, we're going to add Cottrell. We can hide him a little bit. It was.
Yeah.
I think it's a
And
little
we-
overstated
yeah.
of like bringing Chera and Cottrell fuck thing.
Maybe,
I think it's a
maybe.
little bit too much.
Yeah.
Because we were going fine. They were role players playing a role.
So
and-
many factors go into what happened.
but we were.
But the
way
form that the players had already had. Who got dropped for
Yeah.
What you said, I get what you're
I
saying.
can't
Like
remember.
Cottrell, when did he become a 5-time?
And this is and that's what I didn't like. And then Hewitt just got dropped, and he was playing well at the time. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't really like it, but I do understand what you're saying, because I think I was one of those people who would say, "Oh, we need outside run.
We're too slow."
You know?
But we're not that footy team.
No, we're not.
Excuse me. At this present point in time,
No.
we haven't been it all year.
No.
Yeah.
We just haven't been it. We weren't it last year either.
But
And this is what I didn't get. They waned too far away from what we were, and that's why that happened. That end of the year, that 10 weeks, it just
Can't ask for leg speed
when
with
you don't
this
have
list.
it. You don't have it.
Where's the leg speed on the
That's what I
list
mean.
to bring
You don't
in?
have it.
I
You
can't
don't
even
have
name
it.
someone that I can bring in and.
Okay, Billy Wilson.
Yeah, but he's fucking what's
really-
he played? Nothing.
Yeah, I know.
You
Really.
know the issue with the Sydney.
He's
If
a
you go
Pepsi
back,
Max, mate. Isn't he?
if you go back and watch that Sydney game, it was just the way we set up.
Set up, correct.
At stoppages was
Stoppages,
horrendous.
Just let him walk through us.
Yeah.
But you know, like those losses we had, I'm trying to be. Is it optimistic? Is it like?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to, like, when I look at those losses, you know, like sometimes you just can't look at them just on a blank sheet and go, right. It was, like there was circumstances.
Yes,
you know
correct.
what I mean? Even for example, the St Kilda game, right? Higgins misses that goal. Do we have a different narrative now? Because if you look at it, we actually played a fairly good game. We were undermanned. St Kilda was fully manned up.
Two players.
And they ran away with
King
it in
and-
the third a bit. They got up by 20.
Right, and then we came back.
and hit
So
the front.
we had a good effort with the team. He
That
misses
hurts you
that goal.
more
It's
that you
straight
can't
to
and you hit the
post.
front.
We win. We've won our last two games.
True.
You know, it's a bit different. You get the Collingwood game. You know, that's on the last kick. You can't talk about the game. That all comes down to one kick
fine
at the
margins.
end.
Well, even
He
the St
kicks that
Kilda
goal.
game, like Kemp.
Yeah, that's right. Kemp kicks that goal.
I know he took the video and.
I know.
That was shit.
But I like it.
But what about Motlock
Yeah.
against Collingwood? 15 metres out.
Oh,
People go, yeah, I know, you pressure. I understand that, but you're an AFL footballer.
Yeah.
I'm not. You're paid to kick it. I'm not.
And Mars, they were mistakes.
And remember what I was saying
they
at the
count.
start of the year. Remember what I exactly said at the start of the year, the Adelaide game. Always, when the ball missed his foot.
Yeah.
It's going to happen again. It's whether you take the moment or not, because those little opportunities. All right, I understand everyone can make mistakes.
But sometimes they happen.
Yeah,
you know,
but
it just happens.
you make
you know.
mistakes in
The
those.
higher up
yeah.
you go, the smaller the margin.
And that's what I
100%.
mean. You need to capitalise on those moments to finish higher
We're
up.
just not focused
But
enough.
That's what sports teach me, is that those moments, the best teams take them.
But in saying that, you're picking on one moment. If you look
But it's
wait
not.
a second. You look at someone like Jordan said that, he had so many shots, but he missed 3 times as many, right? Like, so you look at he's had one shot, and he'd be looking at that going, fuck, that was a bad miss, right? But there's like another 100 of those moments, you know what I mean, that he did get. Or,
he's kicked 3 goals 6 times this year. He's
Of course, but again, in
It's
games where you
cutthroat.
don't perform well and it's a close game, you have to take those moments.
And it's a bad moment.
Yeah.
It's a bad moment.
And I'm not saying we discussed it last week. We won more than we lost on the boss. I think it was like 9-4 or something, or 6 and whatever the fuck it was, right? But it's doing it for longer again.
And how do you do that?
Yeah. But that's what makes good sides. You know what I mean?
Correct. You know, Kemp, he drops a chest mark in front of goal. He misses
basics.
one in front. You know,
It's the fundamentals.
fine margins.
Yeah.
It's like,
But then it's funny, you know why? Because I'm trying to
Last year-
emphasise with these players, right? We sometimes judge them on that one. He's dropped the mark.
yeah, but this is
But
the elite
there's
level.
I understand that, but you got to remember it still happens. Unfortunately, it does
course.
happen.
It's part of the process.
It's part of the process.
part of the
We're going to
game.
do it,
I
and you know
understand.
what? It happens during the game, and we don't even really talk about it. Those ones right at the end, we really focus on.
Because there was a lot more on the line.
Right.
And
Look, those mistakes were bad, and they end up costing you. You know what I mean? But they happen. We just got to move on to the next one. We've got to move on to the next one.
be ready for those moments this week.
Again,
Hopefully you're
happen
ready.
again.
Hopefully it doesn't, and hopefully next time you're ready for it.
That's
Right.
You know, it's the high.
But you'd hope they are.
If you're not,
You'd hope
if
they
you're
are.
not, you just keep finding players who are.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's where you got to
And-
better.
And you might fail again,
evolving.
and you might fail again, and you might fail. Look at Brisbane, like 6 years in a row. They
What
made
about
a
Port?
Port.
I always say they're always underrated as a team. They're always there.
They're a great-
When's the
You've gotta
last
give
time
yourself
they finished
your-
outside the top 8? Was it last year?
They're a good side.
But in like 14
They're not
years
a
or
great
whatever, not
side.
10
We're a
years.
bit entitled.
Who, Port?
We're a little bit entitled.
When's the last time they finished outside the top 8? It was
don't
last
say
year.
that.
No, last year they were out in straight
fucking
sets.
hard to
Yeah, no, but they're there.
Games are hard to win, let
But
alone.
they're
Let
there.
alone a final,
Always
you
there.
know?
They're always there. Port, Brisbane there, Sydney, Geelong. They're always there. You know, even
Yeah.
Collingwood up until a period, they're
The
always
Giants
there.
are usually
the
there
Giants.
too. The
Giants
what's
have
that,
been good lately.
7 years?
Yeah, Giants
They're
have been
there.
good.
Yeah.
You know,
But you know what? This is our second year now that we're there, right? And as much as some people were saying, we don't deserve, we're there now.
We do
it's
deserve.
another year. We make it next year, then it's 3 years in a row, you know what I mean? And then you start building.
Well,
you start building.
the world's their oyster. This game is their
yeah.
oyster. Let's see how good you
Just
are.
wipe the whole board.
It is. It's all about the next 4 weeks. I'm telling you, next week, I'm telling you,
It's
this
about this
all
week,
doesn't
but
matter
Rojo is
anymore.
true.
This
3,
week
6,
is all that
right.
matters. You win. I'll give you another example. You win
think
this
3-9,
week,
yeah,
right?
fair.
Hawthorn and
3-8.
Doggies are probably two of the most formed sides.
Yes.
Guess what? One's not going to be there.
One's going out.
Yeah.
One is going out.
Yeah.
As good as they both played,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
is gone.
And then next year, who knows?
Yeah,
You know,
nothing's
but
going
Half
And then-
their team could be out.
Collingwood, Freo will fancy themselves. The Suns will fancy themselves.
100%.
St Kilda will fancy themselves.
100%.
Essendon.
You know, there's another 10 sides who are envious of Carlton being there this week.
Absolutely.
You know? Look, this is...
It's a bit of money matched on the exchange, by the way.
For Carlton.
Oh, just in general, yeah.
Well,
There's
the
a bit
whole
of volume
game,
there.
whole
It's the
game.
hot. It's the for a for the Sunday for,
I'm
for
just
the last
glad
game.
that
There's a bit of
we're
volume.
actually talking about a game this week.
Correct.
Imagine we
No. I think you have to be grateful.
Yeah.
I think you have to. I mean, the season's crazy. It throws us all.
Yeah.
It's an emotional
roller coaster,
cyclone. But like, you have to be grateful because this is what we wanted.
This is what we
We
wanted,
made
mate.
2020, 2019,
Consistent final
2021,
appearances,
22. They were all years that we all said we need to be playing finals
Yeah.
footy.
The
You would have done anything to
You
make
can't
it.
the climb to the premiership when you've never
It's
done
not
it
linear,
before. You
mate,
can't
impossible.
just get in
Yeah.
straight away
And win.
It's you can't.
It's almost
than not, it's
impossible.
You
hard.
can't do
It's
it,
almost
mate.
impossible.
No team's ever won it from 8th, right?
No.
Ever.
But you know,
5th, 6th, and 7th.
Do you think this could be the last day
Spot?
grand final
Oh, probably.
Oh.
The last day grand final
before it moves?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah.
Can I give you another thing?
Yeah. All right.
Manifest it with the chakras,
Can I give you
mate.
another thing?
Get your crystals out, bruv.
Would have the goal, and would you have loved to finish 4th?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah,
no
no,
one's
no,
ever
you're
won
playing
ever
2
won
away
from there.
finals still.
No one's ever
I
won
don't
it
care.
from
I'm
4.
there.
No one's ever won it
No,
from
no,
4?
no,
Exactly.
no, for 4. But I don't care. I'm in the top 4.
So this is what I mean. You
I
pick
want
and
it.
choose. Oh, no one's ever won it from 8. You know, no one's ever won it. I don't want to finish 4th.
Stats only guarantee what happened in the past,
Yeah,
not what
yeah.
happened in the future.
I would not have wanted to be 4th.
I
wanted to be
want
playing
it.
Sydney
Nah,
at
I
the
want
fucking
it.
SCG.
I want it. Nah, I want top 4.
I
Remember
would've
the question
always
you-
taken a
Remember
double
the
check.
question you asked me? Would you rather be Carlton? What was it before the Hawthorn game? Would you rather be Sydney or Carlton? I always want to be Sydney.
I'd rather be top.
Oh, yeah,
But even though they went a rut,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were
of
got
course.
belted
true,
by
yeah.
200 points back, nearly 200 points.
Because
collective.
they did bank their wins early, you know.
You know what
They
I
had
mean?
a heap.
Trust me, you want the top 4.
They lost by 100.
Doesn't matter even if you
You
want
want the
it.
top
You
2?
need the,
Yeah.
yeah. But you need top 4 minimum.
Home qualifying final.
Yeah. I know that,
Gotta
but
get
to
the
give
Carlton
yourself-
fans at
Bro,
the MCG.
Bro, just give me
100%.
top 4. It doesn't matter. I want to be in the top 4. They're my goalposts. Get me there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not changing to top 2. It's always been top 4.
Get us to the MCG in finals and the rest.
Oh, fucking
look
there you
after
go. You're
yourself.
fucking first.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Well, that's what I want, mate.
First or second.
Like, I
Home
want to be
qualifying
first
final.
or second. I want to give us the best chance possible. But we
Yes.
didn't get it this time, so now we have to fight from 8th, you know?
we
And that's
deserve.
fine.
We deserve this.
Well, this week is...
Yeah,
You know what?
You get what you deserve.
What's our interstate record? It's not bad.
It ain't the worst. Well, we won Brisbane first one. Freo. Then we won
GW.
GWS, yes.
No,
it's
we
Marvel.
lost to GWS. Lost to Sydney.
Gold Coast.
Beat
No,
Port
we
Adelaide.
Beat Port Adelaide.
Beat Port Adelaide, yeah.
Beat West Coast.
Beat West Coast.
And that's
yeah.
it.
It's
4.
not too bad.
And what was it 4?
Could be good for the group.
Yeah, I think so.
get 'em all.
They always say, like, we're trying to find positives here. They always say travelling.
Stats, ones and zeros, guys.
I hate myself.
Fucking delirious we are, mate.
Anyway,
But don't you think that the team's doing also what we're doing? They're finding the positives, you know? They would be saying...
And I will give the club credit for this. I know that we want honesty and we want them to be a little bit more angry and want Vossi to scream and call them a cunt on to camera.
yeah.
But they have been consistent in their positive attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All year.
Yeah.
They have been very consistent in that.
That's a fair point.
What do you think about Vossi so far this year?
In what? As in overall?
Overall.
Rating or nah?
I'm Team Voss.
Yeah, so am I.
I believe in him.
Yeah. So
I believe
I thought he made a few
strength-
mistakes in the middle.
for sure.
Yeah.
I think he's still going to make more mistakes.
Hopefully not this week.
He's on the journey to becoming a
all
premiership
coaches
coach.
make
Yeah, but
mistakes,
who's
mate.
perfect?
You know, correct.
Pep, what he said, remember the FA Cup
Yeah.
final? He said, "No, this is me. I got the
Alistair
tactics wrong."
Clarkson. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. Vossi,
Make things-
the
you
most
get things
impressive
wrong.
part for me about Vossi is actually when we're losing.
Yeah.
It's your ability to withstand the shit. When you're winning, it's easy.
Yeah, of course. Do you love the narrative when we're losing? You start hearing things like, he never makes a move. What's he doing on the boundary?
Well, that's-
He's not wearing headphones.
You mean from the fans?
Yeah, well, who else?
You know what kills me? He's got no plan B.
Shut up!
Oh, mate.
Shut up.
That's just what does that even
What are
mean?
you talking about?
It's not like
Vossi
American
walks in-
football where you've got another team coming in for another
Vossi
play.
walks into the game at the Gabba on Saturday night thinking there's only one way to win this game. Got nothing up my sleeve. Come on,
man.
You know what's funny? The Sydney fans were doing the same thing as well. When they were losing, I was going on their forums and their criticism of Longmont no plan B.
Yeah.
You've got plan
A1,
A.
A2, A3, A4, A5, A6, A7.
You adjust.
You don't have A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
You have a
Right.
principle.
Yeah, correct. And then
And
you
then
just
you got
tweak it.
adjustments.
There's just tweaks.
Well, what plan
You
B?
can't go away, and that's maybe the thing that we did. We maybe went away too much
Yes.
from our plan A.
I think we did.
We went to A5.
Now, having said all that, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
We're not coaches. I
don't know.
We understand the game.
I've got no idea.
Maybe.
Absolutely no idea.
Yeah, you've
139 lives.
That's good.
Eric Ten Hag.
Well done, guys.
He'll be gone.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
$10 he was. Snap it up.
That's long.
420.
Lana just
Lana.
keeps saying, hit the likes. Before she wrote it, hit the likes, you dogs or something.
I love the moderators get in and they call
God.
everyone freeloaders.
Good.
It's good.
Do you know what was really nice?
What was
the pasta.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
The food was good.
Was it good? Got the letter.
I had the cotoletta and the pasta, and then I left.
You know what you missed out on?
What?
Because you left a little bit early. You know what you missed out on?
What?
The canola.
Oh, the canola come up a tree.
You get
mate.
3.
Yeah.
Fuck,
got
that was
three.
too much, mate. That
You
was
didn't
like,
make
There was
three.
too much food at the end, mate.
good. Yeah, that was good.
You didn't ask anyone to bring a plate, did you?
Nah, bring your own knife and
Bring your
fork.
own
Bring your own meat to the barbie, mate.
Bring your own.
Calamari as well.
Calamari was superb.
I didn't even eat it. Arancini before.
No, I couldn't eat.
I didn't
man.
have arancini. I had the what was the
Antipasto
fancy one?
skewer.
Skewers.
Oh, the
Yeah, that was proper. That.
The skewers.
How good were they,
were
mate?
made.
There's
With the
like a
prosciutto.
6-7 course meal.
Nah.
You think, you know, when people think, finger food and all that, and they go,
Nah.
You actually, if there was plenty of food
Yes.
that went around.
Food was not an issue.
No.
Well, give a shout out. There's a banana I'm going to give to someone later.
Here we go.
But give a shout out to Nadia
And Trish.
Oh, and Trish.
and Trish and Will.
And Will, yes.
Yeah, for
Sound
the
and
lighting guy.
Bucky's
But
sensational.
Trish and Nadia, seriously, we would not get this on the road if it wasn't
Wouldn't
for them.
exist if
They
it wasn't
just
for them.
organised- Mate, me and Nadia are picking up the things from,
Nadia,
like, she didn't have to
right.
do any of this, you know, it was just amazing.
Yes.
Picks and chooses her events.
And Vicky for the
Oh,
and for the
Vicky with
merch as well.
Yes,
Quick
yes.
turnaround as well.
Bloody
So
hell,
she's good.
Vicky
turned
was
them
awesome.
around in about not even a week.
She popped up. She popped
Amazing,
her head
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
That was good,
For a
it was
bit,
good.
Who would have thought, huh? Just
Who would have
3
thought that?
local wogs
When
or
I
wogs.
first come on.
Well, we all are, mate. Who would have thought? 4 wogs from bloody Reservoir. Literally just here.
2 streets away, View Street.
Literally just here, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Great night.
Yeah.
How
That was
crazy.
a great. You know
It
what's
was.
great about it? Everyone meeting everyone, and
Yeah.
like now on the chat, everyone becomes a little bit closer. You know what I mean? I'm telling no one else.
And then
has got
maybe
it.
they'll spread the word to other people. Come next time. We had I think Enzo Valentino brought his mate down who was a Richmond supporter.
Supporter.
Now
Yes.
and he was
wearing the Carlton
scarf.
Your boss was
That's
there.
really
My
nice.
boss was there.
There's a Collingwood
Collingwood
supporter.
supporter.
Yeah.
God bless as well.
Bravo.
My sister,
Yeah, she was
Yes.
there.
who, you know, I mean, we're always
Yeah,
all,
yeah.
but she's never really been into the footy. Like
But
she
she
never,
has lately, hasn't
but mate, she's gone psychotic, mate.
That's good.
Great.
My uncle was there. Got into a bracket.
A little bit. Look, Saturday was a really weird day.
Yeah, for you it was, and
Saturday, I got arrested at the club.
Oh,
You guys got killed on the way.
Almost got
Both
killed
of
on the
us,
way.
You got to leave that for banana of the week
Banana
if
of
you're
the
going to get
That's
that.
the best.
But yeah, my uncle was there who's just turned into a Carlton supporter because of his girlfriend as well. He got into the domestic.
So good.
He wasn't actually speaking to Terry, he was speaking to other people because they kept like speaking. He told them to shut the fuck up. And Terry goes, "Who, me?" And then Pommy, "Who, me?" And Pommy's like, "I was one fucking drink away from blasting your uncle." I just laughed, man. I'm like, you know what? We're just wogs.
Just
man.
wogs.
We're just hot-headed wogs.
Yeah.
But it was a
God
really
bless.
good night.
He
He said to me, he'd like to say sorry as well.
It was
But
fine.
Yeah,
If I had known your uncle, I would have been
Couldn't you
like,
not see? Look at some big
My-
log with a fucking gold chain with
Well,
the
I mean,
cross.
God bless my sis. I don't know
Just
how.
quietly, I wouldn't be
You know
messing
what?
with him either,
I feel
mate.
for her now
Everyone
because
thinks
she's
he's
going to
a
go through it.
bouncer.
Nah, sick.
She's going to go through it.
Like he's huge.
Just a big fat boy.
He's a big fat
It would have
boy.
been a fun little scrap if we hadn't got into it. It would have been fun.
He's actually lost 30 kilos, so good on him.
No, he's a good
No,
bloke,
but no, it was a fantastic night.
Shout out to
Ever.
your missus and your mum for looking after the.
Oh yeah, they did the raffle
the
and the
looking
tickets.
after the
Yeah, they
stadium.
looked after fucking John Holden. My mum did.
Far out. I still can't believe it, mate. First, second. and
Your
third,
mum,
mate.
Zia come up to me. His mum come up to me. She goes, "I shot him those tickets. I shot him those tickets."
Hi, mum. Yeah, but yeah, no, it was fantastic. Great night. It's good. It's good to get everyone together as well.
Is there any? What a combination! A Carlton wog, you know, like like you think about a wog is
wog.
but a Carlton supporting wog, like is
You
there
know what?
anything
You know
worse
what?
or
I'm
better?
at work, in the building. There's no maybe in the sales and marketing team,
Italian.
but like on air talent, there's no Carlton wog at SEN.
Oh yeah, you were saying
There's
that.
no. There's
Really?
That's it. I'm the only one.
No.
What about even in the industry as a whole? I'm
Not
trying to
many.
think.
There wouldn't
Not
be
many.
Who?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no one. Who?
Who? Think about
one.
how many there are, right?
No one. Edge
But-
Brister.
But when you,
Blue
yeah, but
Radio.
this is it's like a generational thing, right? So when they come, they're all labourers. They're all like blue collar workers. So what do? They build up the base for everybody. And the goal of the grandfather and their fathers and their grandmothers and their mothers is to get the third or the next generation to not have to do that.
That's right.
Right?
That's
And now we're starting to see the fruits of.
Yeah.
So you're here, I'm here, you're here, you're here. You know? This is the fruits of labour from 50 years ago.
Of course. We are.
Yeah.
I ran away
That's
from
what
it.
it is.
I was in the office with the shirt, the tie, and the
You
whole.
ran
away.
away. You decided to.
And that's everyone, you know, you have your moments with that kind of stuff and then you find what you like and what you love.
Hopefully, you can find what you like and you can actually do it. Very privileged.
Yeah,
you can
Maybe
do that.
maybe we'll bring that up later. There's an interesting sub
Oh, I like
conversation.
it. I like it.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to. We might as well
Predictions.
predictions.
Yeah, I've got another 5 minutes
let's
and then
be
I've got to
honest.
do my
What
live
you
cross.
really believe what's going to happen.
A, Canales
Yeah,
A.
everyone in the
We've got to
chat.
do our thing.
Honest
we'll do it
predictions
this week.
about everyone in the chat. Honestly.
Terry, you're the guest on the channel, on the show. You can fire away, my friend.
What's going to happen?
I already
Everything I'm
think-
about to say is not going to happen. I think the Lions get the jump.
Yes.
Maybe 2-3 goals.
Yep.
I just think that tale of we're ahead by so much, but it's Carlton, anything's possible, will come out again.
Yeah.
So whether that means the Lions are up by 3 goals or 6 goals, whatever, and I think we'll be emptying the tank and just going for it. Fucking Carlton by 3.
3 points.
Oh no, it's a nail biter.
Yeah.
Shit.
We're not walking out of Brisbane with like a 2-3-4 goal win.
No, we're not walking out of Brisbane with a comfortable win, if it is.
No.
I'm going to
It's
go.
a kick.
I'm going to go.
Doherty.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Doherty. 15 points. It has to be.
Oh.
Has to be a 15.
Is that
point.
Adrian will be in the chat?
Yeah, he will be.
We need a number.
Yes.
Adrian?
He's already run the numbers for us
We need
this
a
week.
number.
Lions by 15.
He's run
Someone
the
else
number
said
for us
that.
this week.
Lions
So,
by 15.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
Blues by
Marzi.
15.
Sorry to put a dampener on it all, but I got the Lions by 28.
Oh.
Okay. No, that's your prediction.
I hope I am wrong.
I'm sure you do.
I'll be cheering hard. Don't worry about
Here's
that.
one for you. No one would predict this at all. Not one person would have ever predicted this. Not
Can't be a draw.
Not one. Blues in extra time.
Fuck. Nah, that's
Blues in extra time.
That would be sick.
Right? Like Fabio Grosso against
Just 5
Germany.
minutes on
Right?
half.
The last time you did this was the draw.
Yes, against Richmond. Carlton in extra time, right? Because the whole thing after the St Kilda game, it's happened again. It's happened again. And then the opposite thing usually happens. We'll win a close one. Carlton in extra time by 3 points.
Jesus.
On the way here, he said something which I was just reminded of, you said, I can't get a read on this game.
Correct.
And the last time you said that was the draw.
Yep.
Can't
I couldn't
split the
split Carlton
teams.
Richmond. Carlton will win this game in extra time.
I'm happy with that.
Everywhere we go.
It'll be a draw, and they'll be singing and the siren Carlton again. Ale, ale, mate.
Hopefully.
Carlton in extra time.
Imagine. Where are you watching it?
I'll be at work till about 5, 6 o'clock, so I actually don't know.
Are they doing it at the club? Are they doing
They
it
are.
live viewing?
I may go down there.
No, I'm just waiting until
Sorry.
my banana of the week.
Yes. This was
You know,
yes,
I just-
yes. Okay.
So Dylan will be
Yes.
away. I know what you guys are doing. I might watch this on my own. I just feel like I just want to.
You need no distractions.
I can't handle anyone.
I
I
understand.
can't handle positive, negative, nothing.
Shut up,
All of you. Shut up. I want to watch the game, mate. Just leave it to me, you know
Fair
what
enough.
I mean? I don't know, maybe I'll pop in, so I don't know, but it just...
In other words, it's Cap, and he's going with people.
No, I haven't organised anything, I'm telling
Watch it
you.
here, watch it at home.
I might
With the
watch it at
dogs,
home, I'm
get a
telling
pizza, Empire.
Empire. Yeah.
Empire pizza.
We'll get a
yes,
Schnitz
go down.
Northland or
Go
whatever.
Schnitz
No
Northland.
pineapple, no
They get a frothy from Top Dog.
Lana's not happy with me.
It's your prediction. That's what you think will happen, mate.
I'm not happy with myself, but that's what I think. I'm using my brain, not my heart.
TV outside. I might do a Terry in the spa.
In the pool, mate. Get the tripod out.
Which
I might do a live feed.
My word.
I was going to say which tripod.
My word.
The Robert Nahas.
I'll
You
put
go.
time with you. I've
Yeah,
got to
go,
go. I've got to go do my live cross with Geordie Canales.
Send our regards.
Shell, mate. He's a good man, Geordie. I'll be back.
Rocco sitting in the nude in the lounges, bottle of Nivea, a little bit of alone time watching the Blues. Johnny Holden.
Yeah, that's it, I like it.
You aren't happy, Jan.
All right, since he's gone, you know what we'll quickly talk about?
What's
Yep.
that?
The other games.
Yeah, right.
Let's
Great.
talk about the other games. Let's quickly go over the other games and what we think.
So
the
coming
first-
up on Thursday night is Port Adelaide versus Geelong.
Interesting game this one.
Adelaide Oval.
Anything I say is going to be catered towards the best case for us.
Yeah,
Geelong's
that's fair
going to
enough.
win. Geelong.
I like it too. That's what I think I'm doing too.
I think Geelong will win.
I think so too. But
Port have a good run of form, but I think Geelong, they just...
The cream rises to the top and experience counts in finals,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
And that seniority matters. How's Geelong? You lose fucking Hawkins and you regenerate and you fucking
think-
go again and like that's
in
it.
the middle of the year, when we beat them, they were
Yeah.
done.
You know what I
They
said
were
in my
done.
review? So embarrassing. Like, when Hawkins
They're
went
cooked.
down, I felt like it was the turning of the game.
Sliding door moment.
I actually remember.
Yeah, sliding,
of the
sliding door moment. Yeah. Spit on that thing.
Oh, so gross.
That's
Yeah,
funny, man.
I can just see Geelong winning this. I don't know why. Outsiders. They're a good organisation.
Do the basics.
Fucking hell.
Right, and for
I
longer.
want to be like Geelong one day, just in the sense where
They're still cooked.
it's never over for them.
Fucking hell.
It's never over for them.
They're a good
They
team.
just keep going. And as I said, man, once, you know what's funny? 3 or 4 teams this year, we gave up on them. Like,
Yeah.
Port Adelaide's they were going to sack
The
him.
fans were booing him off the ground.
Yeah, they got
cried.
smashed.
Yeah.
Was that
They
the
made him
that was
cry.
the Western Bulldogs
They broke
game?
him. Yeah.
They broke
Was
him.
that the Western Bulldogs game?
Over there?
Yeah.
They lost in Adelaide?
Yeah, it was like 70 points,
Yeah.
60 odd
Yeah.
points. They booed him off. Yeah.
They made him cry. They
And
made
then
a
they
groan.
just beat the Bombers maybe at Marvel the
Correct.
week after. And he's like, we
Yeah.
really needed that.
That's the one where he cried later.
Yeah, he cried at Marvel.
And then they finished second, and then the same with GWS at one stage. Oh, is Kingsley really the man? And then all of a sudden
Yeah,
they
hey,
finished.
like-
The dogs,
they
Bevo, the pressure cooker, the fucking...
The dogs were a real surprise for me,
Yeah.
to be honest. They were my surprise.
Hawks?
Obviously Hawthorn, but
Hawks.
You got Sam Mitchell, mate. Fuck.
another mastermind incoming, if not already.
He's got him humming, mate.
It's that language, man. They're talking flags and trophies
Yeah, already.
in their pre-game.
They don't care,
Yeah.
second year, whatever.
And that's the thing.
They got nothing to lose, though.
That's the debate. Well, yeah.
They're us last year.
You talk about injuries. They lost their key back for the whole season, start of the year. Mitch Lewis hasn't played.
No, Sicily went up forward.
Sicily went up forward.
Yep.
Injuries, mate. They've got to fucking. Will Day didn't play until
Later on.
6, 7?
Yeah.
Dylan Moore had glandular fever.
And this is what I'm talking about, is that they've had some injuries to some key players, and they got to drop right away. Like their quality isn't as high as ours.
You know, they won 14 games. You only won 7 last year.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's
doubled the output. That's ridiculous.
No, they've done. But again, this is the same as us last year almost.
The pre-game footage of Hawthorn Carlton, Sam Mitchell's in there.
Oh. Yeah.
There's a bit where he says, "Today you're going to be mentally tested."
Yeah.
And they weren't. And that's the one that hurts me, because they weren't. Anyway,
He's got that Clarkson mold, doesn't
Anyway,
he? Oh, well, we go into that game.
so wait,
But
Thursday,
Port and Geelong. Who
So
you going?
Geelong.
I'm going Geelong by 10 points.
yeah.
Close one, I reckon.
I reckon they might do it like
Do a number on them.
24,
Alright.
24 goals. I reckon they might do it.
People in the chat, Port by 40, Cats by 20, Cats, Port Adelaide.
Oh, this is a question
Split.
then. I'll give you a question.
Yeah.
If Port go out straight sets, is then the hit back on Hinkley again?
course.
100%.
Of course.
He's been there forever.
Well, you're second on the ladder. You're going to have 2 finals, if at worst, at home.
And this is what I mean. Like there, and then you make it the second, then you go out, and then it's back to like, oh man.
Well, yeah, it's a
the
missed
worst-
opportunity.
It's the worst thing to be a coach.
Oh my god.
It's the worst. And the senior coach. If I was a coach, I'd want to be like an assistant.
And Ken's
Under the radar.
Ken's not like he doesn't spit bullshit.
Nah,
he's honest. He's down the
hard,
line.
man.
I
Always.
think
I like him a
Bevo
lot.
like that.
I like
Yeah.
him a lot. I like Ken a lot.
Yeah.
I think he's the last of his kind too in the league.
Yeah.
Old school, but yeah.
Second game, Western Bulldogs versus Hawthorn at the MCG on Friday night. That's a sellout. And those
going.
tickets are hot.
Can't wait.
It's going to be a fucking cracker.
That's going to be a good game. That's going to be a top game. And this is what I mean. One of these lose and you're done. You're done for the second. No matter how good you play, you're done.
Isn't it raining on Friday? Or
I'll have a
Who
look.
knows, but it's been raining.
it's been raining.
Yeah, it's been raining. Wind far
It's
out.
been raining for.
But anyway, what do you think?
I think the Dogs.
Yeah, me too.
Overcast.
Overcast.
15%.
I think the Dogs. I think they're just a bit too much experience for them.
Yeah, it's the experience factor.
Bontempelli, deserving captain for the All Star. I agree.
He's a champion. He's
He is
a champion.
he's
He's a champion.
Yeah, Trelaw's having the season of his life. You know.
Maybe their midfield might be too strong.
I think
but
so.
Jeez. Fuck.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Hawthorn wins.
yeah.
I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to say Hawthorn.
Why? Is it just because of the wave? And
No, it's not so much the way. It's just the way they play football.
what are they doing?
It's damaging.
yeah.
They're a damaging unit. I mean that people go, they haven't beaten much, but what they've been put in front of them, they've destroyed. They've eaten them up.
True.
Like they've dispatched of teams and easily too.
Such confidence.
Is their defensive game good? Like,
Well, when you defend with ball in hand,
no, and that's the whole
they're a
thing.
front half team.
They use the ball
Yeah.
well.
But
use
if
the
they
ball.
get challenged in that, I wonder how they'll go.
Well,
the dogs
this is-
have what you need to beat them. You got to make
Correct.
it scrap.
Thinking.
correct.
And this is what I'm thinking, so maybe.
But they have that ball in live in play.
Yeah.
Hawthorn always. It'll be an up and down game, I reckon.
It's who
It's
can
a coin for me. It's a coin flip, but yeah, a lot of people say the Dogs, but yeah, that's fair enough, man. They got winners all over the ground.
Yeah.
That forward line probably gets Hawthorn maybe.
Never see. All right, then next
The next game we got is
Sydney
obviously
and GWS.
Sydney and GWS
Saturday.
afternoon.
At the SCG.
SCG.
Just the Swans. I don't know. The Giants don't fear them though.
No, they
over
don't.
there.
And they'll play their They'll play their brand.
That's a tough one too. They're tough finals.
They are.
It's because of the year it's been so close.
It's tough, yeah.
I hope it translates. You know how sometimes a year can be closer than
And
the
then the
finals,
finals are
blowouts.
just- yeah.
I hope it's
Close the whole way.
I'm just going Sydney.
Sydney at home. You're in the right.
Sydney at home. That's
I'm going to say Sydney, yeah, too. I
the
think they
Vegas.
just hit their straps.
yeah.
Fuck, they just made it last year too, the finals.
So-
and they lost to us last year and they finished on top this
Is
year.
Geelong favourite or is Port favourite?
Port.
Okay, so we've
Porter favourites, Western Bulldogs favourites, Sydney favourites, Brisbane favourites.
so we've picked 2 favourites and 2 roughies.
Oh, yeah, Geelong outsiders. I picked Hawthorn outsiders. I picked 2 and 2.
I'll give you another question. Brisbane go out this week.
Yeah.
Fagan. And you know what Wigo was saying?
Yeah, but who is there? Who is there?
I don't know, but you know what Wigo was saying? The Tassie job in 2 years' time, because he's from Tasmania.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Fagan.
Yeah. You know, like if they lose this week, I mean, again, there's a question mark on him too, you know what I mean? But even though you make it to, is it that stage where you're
How do you look at it?
I don't know.
Like for us, because we haven't been in the top 4 in the finals for years, so would we look at 5 top 4 finishes in a row as positive?
Well, sustained finals appearance.
If we're with Voss and we're making making top 4 and 5 years in a row, but just can't win a flag, even make one grand. Like, how do you look at that? Like, as
I'm telling you,
well, the method is there. That tells me the method is there. It's maybe the players. You just got to get better quality.
You start looking at it that you're just not good enough to get it to that next level. See, that's where that question comes into it.
We're never going to be happy.
You're happy for sustained success. That's what you like finals, top 6, top 4. You need to be there. I mean, you can't finish there every single year. Like, all right, fucking the exception to the rule is fucking Geelong.
Yeah.
They're the mould. They're who you want to be.
We're fucked
and
up.
give yourself.
We are a bunch of fuckheads. Right, you think about it. The people wanted to sack Voss halfway through the year when we started going for our slump, didn't they? Did you hear that kind of like...
Yeah, I shut that out pretty quickly.
Nah, you need stability.
This is what I mean. We are
You need stability.
Mate.
We've got stability.
I'm telling you, we lose this first final, the talk will come out again.
I hope not.
Nah, I don't think so. I reckon
there'll be certain... No, not from the club.
It's the team around him.
Not from the club.
He needs
This
more
is
help.
him.
Yeah.
Build around him
correct.
and don't shortcut your building around him.
I think
that. Well, I think they're doing what they have to do in other areas off the pitch.
And we're not going to be spending that much on S&C this time around. We're not going to be getting Burgess.
Nah.
Are we?
Nah.
Oh, he's definitely staying.
I don't know what.
I think he's going somewhere else.
Yeah, we're not. He's not coming to Carlton.
I don't think this fitness
It does.
person.
It has a. You know, it's good to refresh. How long have you been there for, Russell? 6 years?
No.
It's good to refresh.
But does it really matter, like, who we get next? Like, is there that much of a difference?
I don't know. I'm not a guru.
Honestly, I've found myself pigeonholed into this. Oh, you're defending Russell. No. I just don't want people to let the players off.
Yeah,
they are also in control
and this
of
is
what happens
I say,
when they leave
they
the club.
have to be an elite
Russell,
mindset
maybe,
off the field.
Maybe he's accountable.
Yeah.
And that's why he's not going to be
he
there
sets
next year.
the
And fair
regimes,
enough. But don't let them off, because what they do outside the club,
we don't know.
He can't control that.
No.
And no fitness boss can. They've got to take ownership.
They've done 100% everything that they needed to do. Is there something wrong with the ground? Like, no, I don't know. I'm just asking. Like, No,
I don't know. You know what I've learned to do now is that stuff there. I don't have any clue of it.
I didn't know about it until like...
You know what? You can try and talk as if you do and say the right words to say, yeah, they got to do this, yeah, they hit this, and the parameters here, and the key performance. No one knows. We don't have a fucking clue. And unless you're a strength and conditioning fucking coach yourself, you got no clue. And at a high level.
Yeah.
Not meaning you're not strength and conditioning a fat fuck like me. I'm meaning high level sports.
You know?
Like in the elite organisation with the pressures of 44 people there.
9, 10 of them, and like the soft tissue, like it's
a lot.
It's
excessive. You know?
I thought the 13 that we had early in the year, I'm like, all right, get it out of the way.
And we did.
Correct.
And then it fucking got worse.
And then it got worse again.
Whatever.
But again, like, we don't understand everything. We don't understand, like you said, outside, are the players doing the right thing?
It's that extra drink. It's that extra
For me, it's a lot on the players too. And
it has to be.
Some of all parts.
But is that the same with the coaching then? Like, we always blame the coach, but the players have to have some sort of responsibility in
Coach has to draw up a game plan that gives you enough scoring
and then
shots
the players
to win the game.
have to execute.
And if they're inaccurate, can you blame a coach for inaccuracy?
No, that's players.
That's right.
That's players. So this is where my question goes to. All right, you're gonna say, yeah, let's get rid of Voss here because he's the easiest.
I'm not saying get rid of him.
No. I'm just saying people say if you lose, he's the easiest piece to move. But you can't let these players out.
Yeah.
People just let
Always
him out.
get it out.
Yeah.
Always get it out.
You have to put the pressure on the players.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but what do you
You
do?
have to become scathing of the players, not always the coach.
But
the
it's
players.
easy to get rid of a coach.
Yeah, because it's one person. You can't move 44 players in one season. It doesn't work like that. You can move one coach. But I think he's there for the next 3-4 years.
Oh, I agree. I agree. He's the man, and
Unless it goes catastrophically wrong.
When you start saying he's lost the players, is when you have to move a coach on.
Correct.
100%.
I learned that from the Teague days.
Yeah.
He clearly lost the fucking players.
Yeah.
Whatever was going on. Like,
But that's sad too with the players too, isn't it?
It's just mindset of the club where it was.
Well,
so-
you're that weak as players where you just give up and you go, right, I want the next one.
Yeah, but
now.
Teague was no good.
Yeah.
No, I know.
But what about the board? It was the board above too. They were always in disarray with each other. You know,
Do a little secret as well. We could lose and not win a flag for the next
20 years. That's what I was thinking
We'll
about.
Still be profitable.
Yeah, Carlton.
We'll still be.
That monogram.
And that's the scariest
Sells.
part. The ambition.
Is that good or bad?
I think it can be bad. The ambition to win flags, it doesn't need to be there as much as what it used to be.
And this is, I think I was saying this a while back. Sometimes I believe that have we got the right people? Like you might say we got the right people, and I don't know. We might have the right people to make the club, function well and profitable, and that. We've got the right people who've got the right mindset. What's important, winning flags.
You can
see if you get someone who just veers a little bit off that, it just derails everything. And we don't know. Look, I think
Unless
we
you're
all
in
want
a
to win a
sanctum
flag.
of that board, you'll never know. Or unless you know them personally, you'll never know. We're always speculating.
Look,
you just got to trust that these people.
I think we just got to get it done with who's there now.
Correct.
No, and I think who we got
Sayers,
now
Cook
is
and
pretty
Voss
good.
as your
Strong unit.
three. I'm like,
Strong.
when one or two or all of them are gone, like Sayers is going to go end of next year, and Cook I think as well. We're all going to be saying,
as long as they've got a good a good plan, succession plan. That's all I want. Like these people that are in there should have a good succession plan. As far as Voss goes, to me, Voss is the man, right? There's no doubt. Cook, I think, has to set up the club for the future, and I think he will.
Yeah, he's got the knowledge.
He has.
It's so tough. Yeah, you got 18 organisations vying for one eternal glory.
Yep.
And what is the right thing? Who knows?
What success?
Well,
and then you got this passionate fan base that are arguably more as passionate as any.
You know what I mean? So,
and they can't listen to us.
Nah, who are we?
You can't.
We're your stakeholders. You have to a certain degree, but at the end of the day, they implement what goes on.
If the club are as emotional as us,
there'd be no one left.
We're fucked.
Fuck everything. The bomb would have come out against fucking the Bulldogs, Port Adelaide here, and you know what I mean. So, I think we've got the right people at the present time. They're headstrong.
But then you say that like if they were as emotional as us, but I know it was a long time ago. But John Elliott
I know.
John Elliott was. His intentions were right.
You know what it is? It's kind of a different era.
It is a different era.
He fit the era.
No, of course. I don't think he'd fit now.
It's like that Maguire mold.
Yeah.
Maguire was another one.
Yeah,
another one.
But Eddie got out
big character
just as that
at the right
changed.
yeah. When a full business organisation mindset came, that's what it is
Who's the big dog president figurehead now?
There's not many.
Current.
There's not many.
Who's like industry leading? Like who is that now? Is there such thing?
It probably is.
In actual fact, I don't know many
there isn't
of the
many.
presidents. Like,
you got Tom.
About it, I don't really know.
Tom Harley, CEO.
He's CEO of Sydney.
Of Sydney. You've
Kate
got
Roffey is the Melbourne president.
Yeah. Even Cockwood is he Tony Cochran for Gold Coast? Is he there anymore? Or did he leave?
Potentially.
I think he's still there.
He's still there. So he's your biggest out there flamboyant character. But who are you? You're in Gold Coast.
Yeah, that's it.
Kenneth Gwen.
What about for Collingwood? Who is it?
Nah, it's
Jeff Brown, but he stepped down.
Oh,
he's not well.
Yeah.
Essendon is fuck.
They're a disaster.
You know what I mean? So there's not one that you can pinpoint and go, massive character.
Where in those days there was
they got massive
there was
character.
Kennett, There was Elliot.
You're not going to have your president going in the change rooms after
Nah,
That's fucking bullshit.
Now it's like this. Oh, well done,
Yeah,
boys.
yeah,
Even after the 30-point loss, it's Sydney. Well done, boys. You know what I mean?
Clap them off, clap them off.
Yeah, they ain't clapping them off. Yeah, but yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is now. It's a business.
It is a business.
It's a business.
It has to be.
And that's the thing that's dawned on me lately. Yeah, I'm so into it and invested and emotional. And then it's like, mate, we won't win a flag for 30 years and the club will still be profitable.
I even thought about that the other day. We might not win a flag for 20 years. Who knows? You don't know. You're not guaranteed anything.
We're not entitled to anything. Nothing is owed to us.
Nothing's owed to us.
You know what I mean? You could not see a flag for 50 years. Think about that. I thought about that and go, fuck, okay.
You don't want to be thinking about that.
But I thought about it.
I've been thinking like that.
I thought about that, you know what I mean?
For you guys, it's worse because
we haven't seen.
It gets rubbed in. I know it. I'm not trying to be offensive when I say about the past, but it's like getting reminded you're not good enough. Over and over and
you're
over
like the
again.
Fifth child,
and it's like you'll never live the good days because like
you'll never be good.
Those were the good days. And like, you would never know, and you'll never know.
It was way better those days. It's absolutely shit.
Yeah.
We had the mosquito flea.
Yeah.
We had this. They're pound for pound the best player.
Oh man, the Dominator got the finals, man. Oh,
the best finals player ever, the Dominator.
Just go, you
Oh, but Sticks, mate. Oh, it's just
Sticks, best captain ever.
That's what it was.
You know what's funny?
And I'm watching Jeff Garlett.
I am the pit bus there.
Jump on the pit bus.
That's the memory. Yeah.
It's always the what if right now.
But it's all right though.
But
they wore
you
fucking
know what?
collars the other
All the old guys like me, Johnny Holder, all of us, we want it.
I know you do.
We want it.
I know.
We
You want your
really
kids.
Well, you want it because you know what it's like to be
No,
there.
but not only that.
And for us.
No, and like for Dylan. You know, like Dylan, right? You know when Paul did, and what a spube is that something happened with the camera. I didn't get to tape it, but when Paul did it, he did a call.
That's why you got to be there,
right? At the end of the show.
At the end of the show.
At the end of the live show.
Yeah.
He did a call about what was going to happen at the end of the Brisbane game, right? Yeah. Doherty marks the ball, all that. Dylan cried. He cried and he goes, and he's not scared to admit it. He goes, I cried. Because I felt the emotion, you know. This is what it means to you guys, you know what I mean? This is what it means, and I want to see that.
Just think about it, right? We've got 106,000 members, whatever they are, those members.
Yeah, whatever,
right?
yeah.
Right? I think it's all, you know, tap one, tap again.
Yeah.
Right?
Control.
But 106,000 members. Imagine if we win a grand final.
Yeah.
That's 200,000 members.
For sure.
That's 150,000 members.
For sure.
Hell.
Imagine that. But 100,000 was starved of success.
Yeah.
Fuck, they should be licking their lips at the thought of that. Imagine how much money monetary value someone's head holds.
But they are thinking that.
I'm sure they are.
They are thinking that. They know that if we win, this is
a
going to be
flag,
so
there's
big.
150,000 members minimum. I'm telling you now. Bro, they'll have a waiting list for the next 20 years.
You'll get 100,000 before New Year's.
Your minimum every single game will be 80,000. We'll be playing every home game at the G.
Oh, there'll be no more marble.
It'll be crazy. Just think about that. That'd be fucked. But, you know, we'll saw Cam O'Shea and Aaron Mullet, like John Holden said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting. But, yeah, you can only do what's put in front of you, yeah, this week. Brisbane, go.
That's all we can do. We can worry about Brisbane, win this game.
Ella.
Come in.
We don't want Avon.
Or Tupperware.
Jehovah Witness.
You know what I mean? So you imagine the thought of winning a premiership, right? You minimum 150,000 members.
See,
whatever they are.
My little kid came out after the good patch.
Yeah.
And the trust happened.
Yeah.
And I was like such a joyful little boy again. And then when that got taken away, I got like I'm a little.
Yeah, look, you get hard.
It's like your best toy. It's like the PlayStation got
I've
ripped
put it
away.
away for years.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're so far away, just chill. But then like it was real for a minute. We could win the thing. So.
But it happens because
you start
want it so
reaching,
much.
aren't you?
Of
Start
course.
reaching, you see the
Of
shine.
course.
Yeah.
Of course. If we win it.
As I said, there's 18 teams
Which is
vying for one
crazy,
eternal
crazy,
glory. It's
crazy.
so hard to win it every year. That's what sports is, you know.
We said it last week. Remember how many premierships have you actually been conscious for in your
Five.
50 odd year life?
I know.
It's one every 10, 12 years.
When people come in the live chat and say, "Oh, I've seen 7," I'm like,
I think.
I've had seasons where we haven't seen. I've had seasons where I haven't seen 7 wins.
But you know,
Yeah,
if
that's
someone
in 3
said, "Oh,
seasons
that's this
together."
season,"
Yeah.
they're old.
No, I know.
They're old.
Yeah, I
They've
know.
been around
It's
for a
just like-
long time.
It's like, what a
Yeah, I
life.
know.
Fuck you dog.
Yeah, you haven't seen one.
That's what it is, man. We just went through all
Just
the
getting
finals.
there. You
just
could
our
never-
predictions.
Oh, yeah.
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 Just,
I think all the favourites will win, aside from Brisbane.
Carlton. Yeah.
I think all the favourites will win.
Favorite. Yeah, except for you think Port will win?
Yes.
I went Geelong,
We went
Hawthorn,
Geelong.
Sydney, Brisbane.
I reckon
That's what did.
Geelong.
Kitty Cuddies.
Plus, I want to play them in the prelim of MCG.
We're forecasting 3 weeks.
Why not? Why not? Let's get.
Yeah. Imagine if all the
We're
outsiders
just, you know,
won. Wow, that
It can easily happen.
we're just doing
Hawth-
this
because
up
the
in
doggies
air
are
and
favourites, aren't
slam
they?
ourselves
So
down
Hawthorn
again
can
like
win.
a bunch of idiots.
Shake down the
GWS
thunder from
can
the
win.
sky, mate.
We think Carlton can win. They can
So
all do it.
Carlton in extra time is the play.
I can't handle that. I can't handle
Extra
it.
time.
Hope I'm there for
What is it? 5 minutes each half?
Yeah.
Right. Nah, 1 quarter.
I think I
No,
actually don't know.
there's two.
2 5-minute
It's 2
periods.
5-minute
Because you've
periods.
got to even it
You know
up.
what
Yeah.
they should do? I'm convinced that they should do. Even in
Kick-off.
home and away, nah, it's like the NRL, golden goal.
First, next goal wins.
Goal or
so
point?
behind you keep playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Golden
That is
goal.
cool. That is cool.
That
That
would.
is actually cool.
Because at least you don't have
There'll
to
be a
go.
lot of pushing it, like.
Yeah, but at
pushing
least
it
you don't have to go
into the
10 minutes. It might go 10 minutes, but you don't have to play it just bang bang. Because what about at the end of the 2 quarters? You might be extra time again.
No, but
Golden goal,
nah,
that's it. If
but-
someone's going to kick a goal,
Nah, but the problem is, it's the advantage of if there's wind.
doesn't matter. That's the game. Well, you didn't take the advantage when you had the win.
Yeah, I know. But then if it's golden, you should both have
An equal amount of time.
an equal amount of time.
No penalty shootout. 'Cause
Nah, no
we
penalty.
can't.
Nah, golden goal, that's it. Bad luck.
I reckon do the 5 minutes. Then if it's still a draw, then you do the golden goal.
Oh, fuck.
You got to give them 5 minutes each way. What if there's a blazing wind going one way?
Bad luck. It is
Nah,
what it
well, then
is.
who gets that?
Yeah, but if you're thinking
toss
that,
the coin.
Yeah, you toss a coin again.
Well,
That's actually what they do.
Why don't we just toss the coin and see?
Do they toss a coin for extra time?
Soccer, yep.
No, footy. AFL.
In NRL?
No.
AFL. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I
Do
don't
we
know.
toss the coin
No, I don't
after
think
the
so.
game's finished and if we went to extra time?
I don't
No,
think so.
No, you just
They should, though.
You just
If it goes
you
into
just
extra
swap
time, where
and
you
then
were.
swap again. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge.
Do
when we
you
come
know
to it.
there's a rule, right?
We'll see.
You know about this?
the
toss of the
NRL
coin.
Yeah, yeah.
For the
If the points and the percentage and the head-to-head, if it all lines up, yeah, the GM
toss
of
the fucking
AFL.
coin.
It's like Italy got
Yeah,
through in
yeah.
the World
World
Cup
Cup,
one year
yeah.
with the toss of the coin
Coin.
in the group stage. Yeah.
Oh, it's 50.
Yeah, yeah,
What are you
yeah.
going to put them? Put them all in a
I'd
line
rather
against
do-
each other and shoot each
You know
other.
what's going to happen?
I'd rather do paper, rock, scissors than bloody
There
toss
will-
it.
Paper rock.
in this in the realm of infinite possibilities.
Yes, correct.
It has to happen once.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you
Yeah.
play long enough.
Yeah.
Matthew Berto, thank you for the $5. Hey boys, good stuff tonight as always. I had
Matthew.
to have a couple of weeks off from footy for my mental health.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, no
Hey, you got to
problem,
protect your peace.
That's
It
right.
did. You know that first after that after St Kilda and then we made the finals. I was fucked.
I've never.
I was fucked.
We're playing table tennis.
We'll
I've not
play table
experienced a situation like that
That day.
ever, and I
That's
hope
the
hope
weird-
to never again.
That was the weirdest feeling. Like, first of all, the disappointment of the Higgins goal, and then walking home, and then
Thinking about the
thinking about, then there's a chance, and then watching. I was yelling at the Port game more than the Carlton game. Yeah.
Thankfully, it wasn't close. At the very end. Like,
It was done in
Yeah.
you kind of knew it was done. Yeah.
They did us a solid.
You actually
mate.
did all right in the
Kenny-
live there because you were watching the game.
I came into his thing, I was huffing a
Yeah, you were sniffing on the
you were doing this.
huffing on one, just getting high. On my own supply.
Freo remind me of us in 2022. Their last 4 they lost.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
Jeez,
Do we
cat it up?
let's move on. Let's
Yeah.
lighten up.
Do you have
the
this
mood.
one or no?
What's that one? Okay, you think I can see that?
R.
Nah. Listen, Rocco's ran. I really.
You
had
left it for the
nothing.
thing. You left it for the stage show.
Yeah,
All right,
I
that's it. You
know
don't have to go over.
No,
All right,
we
good.
won't go.
We're going
We'll
into.
go. We'll leave a. There's no positive.
I do an AFL.
Positive vibes.
Yeah. I do an AFL talk.
Positive vibes.
What? I do an AFL
Positive
talk. or no?
vibes.
We just did it.
All right, good.
Okay.
All right. Well,
We're flying through the show,
all right,
mate.
3, 2, 1.
Is this marinara?
Right there.
Yeah.
Oggi.
No, olio. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is good.
Oh, did you put what's it called on there?
No.
Oh, it just must be there.
Oh no, you put closed captions on it and it did it by itself. The AI did it. That's good. You should actually do that every time.
Yeah. No.
Sicuro c'è aglio, olio e peperoncino con tanta. Andiamo a assaggiare questo spaghetto
Just never gets old.
Guardate la chiamina, guardate che chiamina bella, fantastica.
Fantastica. Look how much he just sucks it in. Vacuum cleaner.
Fucking Dyson.
Devi attivare ragazzi, bocchini a tutti, com'è?
That should name it Dyson Baldassari edition. Bravo.
Allora.
Alright, we'll go to this one.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I got one.
Did he go on?
I now do.
Bananas
Yep.
in pajamas are coming down in pairs.
Have you seen the new animated version? That's a big banana, man.
Nah, this shit.
That's a
Yeah, but they've
disgraziato.
ruined all these
Yeah, I know, but
children's shows, mate.
Some
They're
of them
just
put fucking live banana, live action, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's
ruined all
horrible.
these shows, mate. Rubbish.
Sponsored by Tech
Fucking
Collectibles.
genderless cows.
There's a
and
massive,
fucking,
there's a
there
massive
is.
new release coming out. Supremacy.
Supremacy.
Yeah,
Look,
$900 a box.
SMS.
Ella, select, send me a box,
What
man.
did you buy?
AFL.
Yeah, AFL, fuck yeah. Well, no, that's coming out on the 15th of September, which
I
is the
saw
day before my
George-
birthday. So, Ella, give me one for my birthday, and then I'll buy 3 more.
I saw George has already purchased, and his wife didn't know until someone put it on the chat last.
Yeah, the SCC. SCC. Oh, I don't care. Taylor already knows. I already said I'm buying it. I'm going to try and get as many as I can, but you're limited to one anyway.
So
per
what's the
IP
most
address.
valuable card?
There's a card. Fuck, man. There's a
heard
massive
there's a Walsh.
card. Yeah, that's so it's a Walsh booklet. I've got the booklet of Crips, the 9 out of 25. So there's a Nick Dacos booklet as well.
Yeah.
But there's a card, the longest serving captains.
Oh.
It's a booklet. It's seriously a booklet that opens in 3. A car will go for 15 grand minimum, 10 grand minimum.
And signed or just?
Yeah, all signed by John Nichols. There's Stephen Kernahan, all the Joel Selwood.
And how many of them are in exhibit?
There are only 25 of those.
Wow.
There's a Buddy card as well. 1,000 goal kicker. He joins that, so there's only one of that. It's a fuck. This is the best release of footy cards that you can get. When Supremacy hits, you're like licking your lips. But back in the day, like 2 years ago, it was better. You could buy as many boxes as you could, and people rip them. Like you open them, you don't resell them. Now people, there's like these cook groups and that, and they've ruined the hobby where they buy it and then they just resell them, and the resale value they'll get $2.5 grand a box.
Wow.
So yeah, if
Off a $900 purchase.
Yeah. Right. So if you actually buy the box at retail, open it. Trust me, open the box.
Yeah.
You'll make your money back minimum. I've learnt that from every release in AFL that you'll make your money back off these bigger releases.
And you just sell on eBay or
eBay or Facebook. People trade cards. People love to trade. So if you've got something that someone else has that you want, and you people
Like
always
George,
look it
for
up.
example, he traded the Kerno one.
Oh my god, what an idiot! So he traded, I think it was the Kerno for a Jesse Hogan.
No, he did the other way around.
Yeah.
George.
He traded Kerno.
Monday Blues.
He traded Hogan for Kerno.
Monday Blues, George.
Yeah.
Traded Hogan for Kerno.
Yeah.
And this year it's...
Yeah.
Well,
But
no,
it's a
well, no,
gamble.
this year
But with 2 rounds to go, so he had a
the
Jesse Hogan
Hogan.
predictor.
He had the Hogan, and he traded it for a Kerno, and then Kerno got injured.
Yeah. No, so it was a two games before, and he's like, yeah, you reckon he'll win? I'm like, maybe. And he did it.
That was a bit of
But that's the thing, these cards have monetary value throughout the year, the predictors. So there's Crips and Dacos, they're like 1,000 each right now.
Right. So if you had to predict a Kerno, it's worth nothing. If you had to predict a Hogan, it's worth
probably
a lot
worth
more.
about 400-500.
Because you ended up
But if it
winning
was
the comp.
Kerno, it was worth
that's
about
right.
800-900.
Yeah, if he went and won it.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's a great game, but yeah.
You go first.
Mine just goes to, I'm going to give it to our event organiser, Trish.
Oh.
Trish? What did Trish do?
So, at the end of the night, right? At the end of the night, we stayed till about 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, we were there fucking late, man.
Yeah,
You would have
drinking.
left after us, too.
Right.
How good is that Amaro Montenegro
Oh,
with ice and a bit of
yeah.
orange?
Take
Have you ever
it
had
out.
Amaro Montenegro?
Nah.
Oh,
You gotta get on it. We'll get
that's
on
his
it.
type of.
End of
That's
the year.
your
Yeah.
type of drink, mate.
It's
Yeah,
like
you'd love
rainbow
it, mate.
vibes, but nah,
You'd love it.
proper
Rainbow vibes.
It's not.
You'd love
good.
it.
It's good.
You'd
it's
love
good.
it. You'd
Sounds
love
like
it.
something I'd
It's
get.
heaven. It's actually heaven.
Yeah, it's a
It
beautiful
was a
drink.
real nice drink to have at the end of the night. Yeah.
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 So why she got banana of the week?
Well, at the end of the night, we finished and we were about to leave, so we all left. So we left everything there, but I grabbed the frame. I don't want to leave the frame there. Everything else can, and the camera. So I grabbed that, walking out with the frame. Car's parked in the middle of the road. I'm walking out, and then Tarn's got the key. She's absolutely gone, Tarn.
Gone.
Oh,
She's
blasted.
Max,
got the keys.
Max,
I'm
gone.
got the car, I'm got the
fucking
car. Open up the
percentages
boot
you have,
for
mate.
me. And she's like stumbling to the boot, you know.
A trooper though,
Oh yeah, goes all
Mate.
Just keep going.
goer.
4 in the morning.
mate, like a Darren Weir stayer.
Oh, yeah.
mate, she was
Fucking
just,
tired.
She kept-
mate,
Roll
she was like Maccabi Diva, mate.
Yeah, she kept going.
Just
mate.
stayed
I
all
walked
day.
over to the car, and then I see this bloke
Oh, it's a street talk special. This
walking down the side of the road, 4:30 in the morning, just hoodie on,
talking to himself.
just talking to
Uncle
himself,
Jay.
just like thing, just looking,
Uncle
and then
Jay.
he's walking past, and I see him, and then he just beelines and he walks straight towards me. Right? He's walking straight towards me, and I go, man, I'm front foot here. I'm thinking to myself straight away, if he comes within like arm's length, the frame's he's copping blast to the face, man.
Fuck, 16
I don't give every single one of them is gonna cop over the back of the head, man. I'm not waiting, mate. As soon as he walks up, he gets to like 4 or 5 meters from me, and I just look at him. I've got the frame in my hand. I go, "What are you doing, mate?" And he kind of looks at me, and I go, "What are you doing?" And he kind of like, and then he turns around and he just walks past me. And he's walking towards the middle road. Now there's him and the 2 girls on the other side of the road. So he's walking in the middle, and you could see there's something going on here.
Yeah.
Trish walks straight up to him.
Yeah.
What are you doing, mate?
To do what?
Well, this is the whole thing, and then I'm thinking, what's going on? And then she kind of stops, so then I came in, and then Paul kind of comes in, and the bloke kind of walks out. What are you doing? She thought it was me.
Disaster.
So imagine like girls on their own or something, you know what I mean? So yeah, so my brain goes to
Good one,
Trish,
that
man,
one.
open up your eyes in the middle of the night. Don't walk up to, I'm telling you, he was up to something.
Up to no good.
Yeah, that was
He was
weird.
up to something. Well, you just don't beeline towards
4:30
somebody.
in the morning,
Yeah,
Reservoir,
beeline here.
Broadway.
There was a guy in a Honda Accord, mate, doing laps, but I'm convinced the car was stolen. He went in and out and doing all this, he's full flooring it.
Well,
and then he
of the
come
car
back
parks
out.
there.
Yeah, and then whatever, he came back across and he had a look at us, right? I was outside with Taylor, had a look and just planted his foot. I'm like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, I
just
swear
chaos.
to God, down, I don't, what's that road? down there? Broadway, right? Hey, he was doing minimum 150. 150 cars.
In a Honda Accord.
Bro, it had no front bumper bar. This thing was fucked. Bro, this thing was fucked. He had a look and he goes like that and he fucking flew down and went from like, bro, what's wrong with you? I'm like, slow down, you fucking idiot. You don't get that, you fucking idiot.
150 k's on Broadway.
I'm not even taking the piss, bro. He was, all you hear is hot. It was banging. He's going, man. Like, bro, fuck
This
that.
is not
No, I
good.
love that.
Yeah. Like, that is just-
Reservoir Broadway.
Like,
What a
that was
place.
It's not good to advertise
place.
our show in Reservoir.
No, it's actually good. So if you want antics after the show,
yeah,
stay.
True.
Yeah.
telling you,
after
it's a unique
Hey, and I will
place.
say, mate, we cleaned that place on Monday to within an inch of its
there you go.
life.
You guys are buffoons. I love it though. It's good.
You want to go next? or-
I'm going to leave mine till last. As if
I haven't planned one. Like I said,
You
I
have
came in
one?
unplanned today.
You know
I
what
got none,
mine's
mate.
for, so.
Yeah.
I should have used the spoon.
You're right.
I had the big spoon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you had the
At
big
the start
spoon,
of
the
the show
wooden
with that,
spoon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Is yours the Uber driver?
Yeah. Not my
Please.
All right,
You got to share that. That's a good
It's
story.
a good
That's
story.
a grouse story.
All right, so my banana goes to, it's a Carlton supporter
Oh, no. Oh, God.
who was driving the blue Audi on Saturday. So the story goes like this. I'm in my Uber.
Oh, okay. Yes.
On the way to the show, right? There's a four-wheel drive blue Audi in front of us, right? We're on, I think we're on the freeway. It all happened so quickly. My driver's Egyptian, and I mean like off the boat. Proper Egyptian.
Straight from Cairo.
Like, yeah. He was telling me a story about how he lost his job as a pilot because he failed a drug test, and he's like, I don't give a fuck. I want to go out and get fucked up. I'm like, cool, bro.
As long as
reservoir, it all fucking makes sense.
As long as you get me to my spot safely, I'm all good.
He's like, what are you doing tonight? I'm like, going here. He's like, after you, I'm going to go out. I'm going to get fucked up. Whatever. Cool. So we're on, I don't know what row we're at. We're on 100. The car, we're pretty close, and my car indicates to go. Hang on, let me do. My car indicates to go into the right lane, and this four-wheel drive cuts us off.
Oh, no.
It was disgusting. Like, it was such a dumb move. My guy, lucky he was Egyptian off the boat because he knew how to move his car. Yeah. He swerves back like it was just on for a minute. Drives in front of the Audi and then like starts braking.
Brake checking. Yeah. It's a brake check job.
And then puts his fucking hazard lights on. So the car behind the Audi slows down completely.
Yeah.
So my guy's like, he's a fucking pussy, and drives off.
Yeah.
So I'm like, Crew's like, man, I don't give a fuck. I'll kill him. He's like, I don't care. I'll go to jail. He's like, I do not care. I'm like, okay, good. Well, lucky, whatever. Then the Audi starts high beaming him from behind. He's like, oh, mate, it's about to pop off now. Right? So the Audi comes to the left. I'm in the back passenger side, right? The Audi comes to the left, and they're like beside each other, driving. The guy looks at me from the driver's side, looks at me, points to me, and I'm like, okay. Pull down my window. He's like, you're the Carlton guy. And I'm like, yeah, bro, you nearly killed me. He's like, oh, I thought the guy in front of me was this, and this. And then he looks at my driver, and he's like, what the fuck are you smiling at? My driver's like screaming at him, he's screaming at my driver. I'm sitting there like, what are the chances? My guy's, whatever, the guy in the Audi drives away, and he takes the exit, and away he goes. And my driver goes, brother, I promise you saved his life. So my banana of the week goes to the Audi driver, Carlton supporter. I don't know what you were thinking. You nearly killed me. I've waited so long for a flag, and if that had been the end,
imagine that.
So upset. If that had been the end,
oh god!
So, I can't believe he looked at you. You're the Carlton
guy. Well,
unbelievable. Who knew that blue ball was going to save your life?
My brother, you saved his life today.
Far out. That's funny, man.
If you're watching by any chance, I need to know who you are.
That was the best.
Where you come from?
You had a big Saturday, didn't you?
Came in hot.
Oh yeah.
Came in hot.
Yeah.
He was the first person I saw when I got to the thing. I'm like, Mars, you'll never guess what happened.
Of all people. I'm just laughing. I'm like, you're sick.
Get hell.
So far we've had come to reservoir. People almost tried to kill us.
Before that. Are you going to say it or not? Don't worry about it.
We can. I mean, the security guard kicked us out of the fucking...
You can do it. That's your banana of the week.
Your banana.
There's your banana of the week.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I
didn't want to.
Stuff it.
No one's mentioned it.
No.
Well, see, in all probability, the guy probably didn't understand, right? But my concern is right. Look, what is 10 to 15 minutes? A video. Just paint this scenario, right? People know who we are, right? People know who we are. People know what we do, right?
He doesn't.
Right? Okay. Training is done, right? Training is done.
It's done.
We are in a grandstand with a camera, with Carlton gear on, talking about what we have just seen.
The same training report that we do at every open training.
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
We know nothing can go wrong. He doesn't know that.
Right.
Well, there's only 2 a year open training sessions.
Okay.
So,
Right. Okay. At the end of the day, we're playing in Carlton, next to Coburg, next to Reservoir, next to Thornbury, next to Broadmeadows. We're not in Soho in London. These players don't earn £350,000 a week. They're not off limits, right? What is an extra 10 to 15 minutes going to do? So the setup of this whole thing, and then in the cafe, right? What are you going to do in the cafe? You're going to kick people out of the cafe?
Well, what happened in the cafe?
No, they were in the cafe, and we walked up to the cafe, and then the security guards come up to us, right? And he's questioned him, and he's like, and we were like, well, this is going to close. So what are you going to do? Kick out 500 people? Sorry, you can't get a coffee now because we're closing, right? What is an extra 10? We're closing the venue. But it's like when they closed off underneath. They closed it all off, right? You couldn't go in underneath. Yep. Security was all there, right? But for me, I don't understand. What is the big deal?
But is that the security's fault?
Or the clubs?
Or the clubs?
It's all of it.
All of them.
All of
the security guards said that they got a call from the media manager,
which is not true,
to say that we had to be removed,
which is wrong. Right? Yeah, no, probably not. Right? Probably not.
You know, dude. Next time, have a fake lanyard.
Right. So I don't. One thing I don't want to do is just be like, oh, here, this is. It's not right. But one of the other guys come out and goes, I said, mate, we're here, we're media, we do this almost every single open training session. There's no issues. The club knows who we are. Yeah. They know what we do. This is what we do, right? And he, you're not media. I said, really? He goes, where's your media pass? Here you go. Oh, it's just like.
You're a wog.
Yeah. I don't care.
So interesting.
I don't care.
Welcome to go.
And then you're not. No, I don't care, right? It doesn't bother me. It's not about what happened, right? It doesn't bother me. No. It didn't bother me, right?
It bothered me.
But it's more along the lines of, it's 10 to 15 minutes after a training session with a camera there. If security leaves and goes, what are we going to do? Steal a chair?
Well, this is my question. Is it the security's fault? Are they just doing what they're told? They don't understand.
Yeah, I know. But what was an extra 10 to 15 minutes? The thing is, he doesn't know who. Whatever.
He doesn't know who you are.
Whatever. The thing was, if he had actually made the call, we'd probably still be there recording.
Yeah. Right. You know the thing is, anyway, you know what happened on last year's preliminary when they had the game, they had the
game
video,
at Princess Park,
the video at Princess Park, and we all went and watched it there. Straight after, disappointed. We're just standing underneath before you walk out the exit, just outside, and I think it was my ex who went to the toilet. So we're just waiting on the inside. Yeah. Security goes, you got to go. And I go, yeah, I'm just waiting for someone. No, you got to move.
Yeah, they just...
And I'm going, relax. I said, I'm just waiting wait outside. What if they can't find us? Like, I'm waiting here, I'm not moving. What if it was a child that went to the toilet? And he kept going until I went in his face. I go, mate, I'm warning you now. We just lost the game. I'd stop right now, mate. I'm not moving from here, you know? And I'm thinking sometimes I don't think
what's cultural difference?
Huh?
What's their training?
That's the problem.
That's what I don't get. Yeah.
It's the same thing at the footy.
It's at the footy, same thing.
It's same at the footy, yeah.
But if you're drunk, it's fine.
Yeah.
If you're drunk,
no, you could drink as much as you want.
The guy with us, we packed up as soon as he waved us off. Where he overstepped the mark when he said to me, hurry up.
Yeah.
I was putting the mic in the pouch and he goes, hurry up to me. And I'm like,
yeah, he turned.
Mate, what do you mean hurry up?
What do you
we actually took longer because he told me to hurry up.
Yeah, that's it.
So
they got no clue. But well, my one's going to end with Carlton.
The baggers.
I know what you're going to say, but go. Let's do it.
It's a joke, to be honest. Oof. Join fellow members to watch our elimination final at Icon Park. Blah, 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 date, blah, blah, blah. 6:45 to 10:30. No entry ticket required. Only booking name for registration. Drink voucher provided on arrival and complimentary hot chips. Wow.
Oh, that's all right.
Cash, because you've given... Wait up, let me get to the kicker. Cash bar available for duration of the event. So they got cash. Well, it's legal tender in Australia. Didn't know. Stand-up event with limited seating options. Now, This event was promoted exclusively to our 10 plus year Carlton members in Victoria. Please note, beautiful kicker this one, a maximum of 6 tickets per transaction at $20 a pop. So you now have 3 bananas for yourself. 1, 2, and 3. Fucking trifecta you are. Yeah, they're the best marketing, right? So, for people that can't get to Brisbane and can't fucking afford to go up there and there's no tickets left, we're just going to throw it in your face, even if you're a 1 to 9 year member, and not allow any of those people into Icon Park to watch the football with our fellow members.
Yes.
That's a joke. The second one is telling your 10 year plus members to pay another $20 to access Icon Park. So I've just embezzled fucking say 10 grand over the 10 years. And this is my second final series in 10 years. And you're asking me to pay $20 to enter a park that is free to go in when we're in training.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're just going to have a section, a cordoned off area of, what's that stand?
It's only the inside bit up the top, isn't
Correct.
it?
It's a legend stand.
It's only that room,
Yeah.
that pavilion, the match day pavilion.
There you go, another one. I don't give a fuck if people use the ground for AFLW, training, this and that. If you can't do it in the stadium, get a big get 3 massive LED boards on the fucking cricket ground outside or somewhere there, right, in the parking, and have it for all people that are welcome to come down and watch us play against Brisbane.
Argyle Squared, Lygon Street, the Piazza.
Wherever. Just, why are you asking us? We're just a cash grab. Why are you asking us for money? We're 10 year plus members.
You pay for
You
what?
should be
Security?
thanking us. Yeah. What?
Security,
But they
food,
don't
and the
pay
staff
for
on the
Fucking
day.
do their job
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Kick you out as soon as the final
exactly,
starts.
But so what?
And these were limited. No, they were gone within within minutes.
Yeah.
I got a message. I got a text
yeah.
message. So if you're 10 year plus member, you got a text message. I go in, I go and look at. I look at $20 for what? So it's not free. You're not getting free chips and a drink. You're paying for it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't piss in my pocket and tell me it's fucking raining, because it ain't raining. It's raining fucking dollars again. That's what it's raining. That's a joke. I'm sorry, but that's a fucking joke. If I remember correctly, when we went to Optus Oval
for the West Coast final, everyone in.
fucking brilliant. Even though we lost, fucking brilliant. They had 2 screens or to whatever they
Whatever it
had. The
was, yeah.
screen,
That
2
wasn't a
screens.
paid function. That was
Nah, walk
In you go.
straight in. In
Sick.
you go. And even if it was, I think it was a gold coin donation.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Fair enough.
Isn't it funny? If you had made it a gold coin donation, you probably get a couple of 20s thrown in there
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly,
100%.
exactly.
But the fact that they went out of their way to say, oh, if you're only a 10 year plus member, you're allowed in.
It's actually disgusting.
But then when you want to go buy a finals ticket, everyone that was a 3-game member gets thrown in with the 10 year members.
Yeah, exactly.
So then this is what shits me about the club sometimes.
Fair enough.
This is what shits me.
We're playing
So-
in the state. They should just say, you know what?
Come
we're
in.
going to open up.
Yeah.
Everyone's welcome. Do your
We're going to
$2.
have, like they do at like anywhere in the world, the soccer stadiums, the fucking NBA everywhere. If your team's playing in another state or another country, they open up the fucking the ground. They have ample amount of fucking TVs, and you can sit anywhere in the stadium or wherever you want people to
can
sit.
easily do that,
Imagine you can do so. Not from the Heroes, you do it from where you can go to in training
Legend
all the way
stand,
to the
yeah.
all the way to the new facility. Have like 5 screens.
But they did that for the final.
Oh, I wasn't here, so I
They
don't
did
know.
it. They
So
had like
has how
five-
many?
The prelim?
Yeah, so
the
they had
prelim.
like 5 screens, exactly what that was.
So why can't you do that again? Why?
Are they, wait. Are they not doing...
They're not doing that.
No, impossible.
Well, fucking, that's what it
It
says
would
on
have been
here.
announced by now.
No, they're not doing that. You have to, let's see, week 1 finals member viewing
The
I think
only
that-
way to watch the game this Saturday at the club...
is if you're a 10
if
year
you-
plus
and
member
that's
and
already-
you bought a ticket. You
That's
can't
right.
even get in with your membership. You have to buy a $20 ticket to get in there.
I don't want to be mad, but like that's
How
so
does that-
bad,
how-
man.
how
That's
bad is
that's
that?
That's not good.
It's
It's just...
a business decision.
I understand it's a business, but fuck it, that's taking advantage of your members.
I'll tell you what, let me tell you something. They could have paid for that 10 times over if the resources and money they put into all these other courses
all these other causes.
You know what? Even
not
if
put
it
into
costs
this.
them money.
Oh,
So
fuck,
what?
What's it going to cost you for
it's
4 or 5
to say,
hours?
thank you for supporting us.
And
we're going to set it up.
What do
and
they
it's
always
gonna
say?
cost.
Oh, we want the fans. Well,
But they make $1 billion a year, man. Seriously, just a little bit of a
Wow, that's
payback.
tough.
And like you said, if you say
That's tough.
whoever can chuck in a gold coin, I guarantee everybody will put in money.
It's like, come on, man. Like, fuck.
You know what I mean?
I
It's just the
thought
same-
we got better at that. And there's some little things that just they piss me off, and that shit me the most.
Yeah,
Not
that's-
that I didn't buy a ticket and go, no, I don't care.
Yeah.
But just for other people, even if you're like, even to bring your kids along and just the atmosphere, you know.
So,
it's gonna-
for example,
even
if you're
you
a
lose,
10-year and
it's
you got like 4 people.
I wasn't even guaranteed I have to buy a ticket.
Just say you have 5 people in your family. So all of a sudden you got to pay like what, $120
Yeah,
to get
100.
your family into watch a thing. Come on, man! Like,
Doing that and not doing a general public viewing,
Yeah.
like that's pretty.
That's poor.
That's like a.
maybe if they wanted to do something extra that was special, you know, like if you
What
wanted
do
to
you
pay.
mean they're not doing a viewing in the stand where they all?
I haven't heard of it. It's ridiculous.
Start to leave the teeth grind, mate.
But what about
Give me
the,
Will's number, whoever. Give me
What
the
about
event
the-
manager.
what about
like-
the open
not
training?
to berate, just to say.
How bad's the open training?
I'm not berating, but this is
Why?
bad.
Why isn't open training? Why isn't there a session every week?
I don't get it. This
And
is
why
what I
can't you
said
just
2
walk
weeks
in
ago.
and
How
watch
can
the
I
guy
not
and watch him
fucking-
train?
I can go watch Collingwood train every day.
You're not protecting secrets, and if you do it once, even once a month, make that session one where you're not showing anything of note.
But see, you know what my favourite sessions are to go to? Tuesday, 9 a.m. No one there.
The
Yeah.
best.
Cafe. You
Yeah.
get a
And
seat.
just watch 'em.
Relax.
Yeah, and you know what? If you want to tell us no filming, no worries. We won't film.
I don't care.
All right, yeah, that's fair enough.
I won't
No worries.
film, mate.
We won't film. We won't take any footage of training. If it's so bad that you don't want training,
I
reports,
think
no
they've
problem.
missed the trick not opening more training
Oh,
sessions.
of course. And you know what?
You know, I just to get together. I love going and watching train, mate. I love it.
Who's going to turn up? What, 150 people?
Max.
Yeah.
It's
Of the
mad.
hardcore support.
Yeah.
Like
They got
me,
Dino will be there. He'll be there shadow batting with the
People
Grey
that don't
Nichols
have
shooting.
the standard 95
What's that?
job.
He's like, have another one. Have another one.
Yeah.
The people that don't have the standard 9 to 5 job are going to turn up. Like, come on, man. The people that can be going at 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, do be better.
It's not profitable.
Just
enough.
be better.
It's not worth it. It's
yeah, but
obviously
even
not
if,
worth enough.
actually, it would be because then they'd have the cafe open and people go buy a cafe there, or they go buy
Carlton
fucking
shop.
eggs. Carlton shop. Dumb. I'm telling you, people
And you
are
know
dumb.
what? Not everything has to be profitable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
gotta
they
be
will. But the
sustainable,
thing
though.
is, they
Doesn't
will make
care.
money.
Like
Some
sometimes-
cornuto will go in there and buy a fucking jersey, the heritage jumper, they'll sell them out again.
Yeah.
Trust me, they'll make money. Even when they don't think it's profitable, they'll
sometimes-
make money.
but-
It's Carlton.
But isn't it sometimes?
Yeah, no, not about the money, just
Well,
for the
isn't
fans.
it sometimes to say like thanks?
It's
Because
such an
I'm
easy
telling you
trick.
that will pay you 10
What I
times
want to
down
know
the
is,
track.
this is the answer. This is the question I want to have answered, that no one's answered. Why isn't there an open training session every week?
I asked it 3 weeks ago. It's a joke.
I just want to know,
Been
like,
that for
why?
ages.
It's the easiest way to connect.
Connect with your fans.
It's
of course.
If you do a sausage sizzle, I guarantee you'll make $500.
No, look, I
you know?
understand.
I'll do it, mate. I'll go
To
and
do
bloody
that.
do it, mate.
Can I
I
throw it there?
understand
The
to
market
do that
cuts
you
or
need
fucking
to have
apron?
security.
Yeah.
I understand
You've got
that.
to pay for somebody to be there.
I get it. It comes at a cost, and security have to be working if you're going to.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know
just
that.
the fucking one bay.
Yeah.
Just what?
How
Where
many
they?
people are you going to get?
Bro, like, shit, what the fuck?
You know the coffee part, just open up that, so just, that's it.
Tell us. No signatures. No problems.
It's not a signing session.
Bro,
But
what,
you know,
you know
like,
what they used to do that at that open training session? You could only go to a certain point and
Yeah.
have the bollards. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Do it there.
Sure.
Whatever. Fuck, and you only need 2 security guards. It's done. What's going to happen there? What's going to happen there? What? Someone's going to go up the crib? Oh, can you sell my jersey? Like, fucking, come on, man. Like,
I'll tell you a secret.
$20 to go and watch, and you have to be a 10-year member. I'm privileged to be that member, but fucking, bro, you're taking it, bro. Just when you think they're getting a bit better, they just fuck it up.
sometimes they miss it. They just
hell,
miss the
man.
opportunity.
Tell
Tone
me.
deaf.
Read the room,
Yeah,
man.
read
Read
the
the
room.
fucking room, bro.
Read the
People
room.
can't
I'll tell
go
you,
to
mate,
Brisbane.
those training sessions at 9 a.m.
Best.
at 10 degrees when
Ah.
it's not raining on a
It's the
cloudy.
best.
They are the best
Bro,
sessions
get
to
that
go
bloke
to,
in the
bro.
full Everlast tracksuit and everything.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
Carlton as his ringtone. What was his name?
Oh,
What was his name? Dayhart would know if he's still watching.
oh my
God!
God.
Sick in the head. He's part of the cheer squad. But you get characters like that, bro.
You got to embrace your people.
Fucking oath, man.
do.
That's what Collingwood do the best.
Yeah, they
and
do.
that's why I commend that team. I
can't
fucking hate those dogs, but I commend them for that. Their fans are number one.
The Aliti are the backbone.
Yeah, I know.
I
But
can't believe
what
they were
is- I don't
asking for money
understand,
too.
like-
I can't believe it. You're
What-
a 10-year member. You've wasted thousands, you fucking assholes.
Mate, we made the
what is
final.
what is
Bit
the
of a thank you, mate.
What's
Come
playing?
Doc's playing.
what's the negative and cost of having an open?
Nothing.
Like, I just want to know why they don't.
Dino will turn up.
Dino, he was there
I
on
know.
bloody Saturday, mate.
It's the best though. Fucking hell, man.
Are they really worried?
He said
about
to say
that? You're gonna
apologies for
worry
not coming
about-
on Saturday. He
Nah,
had
it's
to look after
alright.
his
Fucking
brother.
people have got things to do.
What's
No.
secrets, mate?
Even Johnny said apologies.
They
He's
kicked
gonna-
to the
he's gonna
same
come.
people in the same way. Everyone knows how Carlton's going to play on Saturday.
What secret?
They're kicking the same person, mate.
What secrets?
Not once have they not done the exact same thing
Who are
every
you, Joe
week.
Hasham?
Have you ever got to a garden and
And one more fucking banana to these fucking assholes to Carlton again. Their fucking memberships went up.
Oh,
You
yeah.
fucking assholes. No, fuck them, mate. I was a member in
And-
COVID, and I'm sure there was 1,000 others and 1,000
Went up
others
to
and 1,000, right?
And we got the bloody.
They told
the
you if you
email
want to keep
straight
your fucking
away.
seat, they hold you to ransom. If you want to keep your seat, you have to be a member. So what do? In COVID, we gave you our money, right? You motherfuckers, right? Listen to me right now. Listen to me. You should have said to all the people, right, that signed up in COVID, you have this grace period of 5 years where your membership total for the end of the year is remained the same.
Yep.
Thank you to those members that stayed with us in hard times, and we know it was difficult. Now we're going to repay the favour. But no, you put the fucking memberships up again, and you fucking assholes. See what I mean? How did they just get fucked?
And you know what? They'll keep putting it up.
That's sad.
Trust me, I get it. I get it. It's a business. I get it. Trust me. But you're always going to have 100,000 fucking members. You
No, it's a business.
Probably not.
Maybe not.
It's a business.
You can lose
but
people like that
What's
too.
the-
Like, fuck.
Do you know what
Like
I
the
did?
loyalty of the fan, man. Like
They play on us. They play on us.
$1,188.
Well, ours are more, aren't they?
Yeah,
What are ours
Reserve
now?
seat?
Yeah. Mine's 1,300.
Yeah, ours have gone to 13.
$1,100.
Mine's 13 because I got the 2 away seats. Yours is only 11.
Or whatever ours is.
Because I got 2 away seats, because their grandfather ruled that, because I made him check that too. I said, there's a grandfather rule, you're giving me my 2 away seats, you're not taking them away
They
from
can't,
me.
yeah.
1,300, bang in your ass.
Stronger together. If you're a 10-year member.
Yeah.
If you pay us $20.
Sorry,
If you pay extra
man, I'm
more
hating
for
on
the-
us
I
this
know,
week.
it's
Fucking
sad,
hell.
isn't
And this is the thing, like,
I understand it's a business and you want, but fuck, they just hijacked it, bruv.
But you know why they do it?
why?
Because they know they can.
Yeah, correct. I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. They can play on us.
Where are you going?
Yeah. Where you gonna go?
Where you
Where you gonna go? What team you going to? What? Collingwood? Here. What? St Kilda?
You're not going to watch next week?
Sure. Here's another bobblehead.
Doc's playing.
Yeah, they're gonna have Doherty in a fucking Bugs Bunny suit next week. Go, what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? But yeah, anyway, like I don't want to dampen the mood, but fuck, man, that shits me.
No, it does.
When you think they're getting a bit better, they just.
I want to know.
Who makes that decision? All those executive, they're an executive decision to think, yeah, this is a great idea.
Tell me if I'm wrong here, right? This is how it works, because I know all organisations have to work like this. So Metro are the same, everyone's the same. They get in their people in that position. Your job is to make as much money as possible.
Correct.
And that's it. That's it. They don't care. Right, there's an event.
You've got to show growth.
There's an event.
Always.
Let's charge them $20. That's an extra
Always.
10 grand. Yes, put it on.
You're doing your job
It's
properly.
all about that. They don't care about anything
I
else.
get it from their point of view, but look at it on the other foot, man. There's 2 feet here.
And you know, sometimes
You need
giving
2
them,
feet to walk straight, don't you? Not
sometimes
hopping.
giving them something for free will pay you 10 times down the track.
They couldn't
you know?
even do that properly last year. They gave out free bobbleheads and they gave them to Essendon.
Yeah. And they sold them all. And they did it again this year. They did it again, Dre.
Have you got the bobblehead from this year?
No, I only bought it for you for the show, for the stage show.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I just wanted to do that. That was good.
Disgusting.
Did you get one?
Fuck no. No way.
Oh, that
SB from extra.
No, I didn't try. I got there early enough to get a bobblehead, but
Yeah, I thought that was.
Look, I've got them. We've got them all, my brother and I. We do have them all.
look,
So,
it's
but it should be a member thing. I know that. That's if you do a member incentives, 10 years. Why wasn't that a member incentive?
You get. There were Hawthorn people getting that bloody.
See what I mean?
Did Ange get one?
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh fuck! I don't even know that. See what I mean? So you do something wrong here. You do. Fuck. Anyway,
downgrade your membership. It's the only way.
You're not going to downgrade.
I called after Hawthorn.
Hey, you did it. You fucking
Swear to God, called after Hawthorn. I said I want to downgrade. I want to get international. I don't know if I'm going to be.
You know what membership? You wanted the Baldassar.
We'll call you when they renew and we'll just confirm. Like, yeah, cool. I snapped.
You're a sick bastard. He did say he was gonna go psycho.
I lost my mind.
International. I want an international membership.
No, because I'm leaving. I'm not staying around.
The thing is, man, like you.
That's the first time you've gone rogue this year, by the way.
Me?
Yeah, like
it's
the first time you've gone
That shit me that.
Bang!
That shit me that.
The thing is,
because you want to entice members, and then you go and fucking throw it in people's faces that are 1, 2, 3 year, 4 year members, where you have to be 10 years. Like, bro, come on, man. Because they would have done the analytical data as they do, right? They would have seen how many people are 10-year plus members. They would have fucking done to within an inch of its life. Yeah, fucking, they're too smart, this club. They're too smart.
Trying to limit churn.
But make the most out of what they can get out of the limited, so the
Mate,
supply.
there's no cash here. Yeah, there's
Wasn't
no
it amazing?
They're the smartest, man.
The open training session,
Yeah.
finals.
Renewal
day.
Beautiful.
That was renewal day.
Correct.
And they were all working in the offices.
It's the pokies, mate.
They're the best.
That's what it is, mate.
Yeah, so my reserve seat, I don't even use it.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. Yeah.
Get that.
I pay extra because I'm like, it's going to go to the club.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But what do we say all this, right? I'll tell you, mate, it's like...
Look at what's on your head, mate.
Yeah, it's the Joel Vardy story, you know? You'll go get him in the broom, come back in, I'll smack you. And what do? You go get the broom, mate.
Nah,
what do we do?
I haven't bought any gear from the club in about 6 or 7 years.
But you pay your membership every year.
Only, because I want to keep my
I like
seat.
some of the gear.
No, I don't rate it.
The
like
collars
some of it.
were the best thing
thing
they've
they've
brought
done
out
in 5
since the
years.
Blue Out.
And they ruined that too.
It was honestly like, I want to give him such a
But
pat
even
on the
that
back.
wasn't that good. They could have done a raised monogram. But
And now
anyway,
I look
that's
at
just
it,
picking.
and now I look at that. I bought the raffle tickets at the show on Saturday. And
Yeah,
I'm like, what do you win? And I was like, oh, it's the thing. I'm like,
Oh, dearie
But
me.
anyway, get better. Please get better.
Anyway.
I don't think they will.
Nah, they don't.
They'll never get
They're not
better.
gonna
It's
listen to
only
me.
it's like there's the
some
team,
dead shit walking
then there's
in.
like comms team, and then there's like
Events, marketing,
team, and they're all
it's like,
different teams.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Microsoft Teams,
and they've got a
Carlton
job
Teams.
to do.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's like they don't talk to each other.
Is it Putty on Seinfeld? Is it Putty on Seinfeld? I'm all about the team. Yeah. Go team. Support the team. The Devils, the red. Support
It's
the team.
like funny, you know, like at work. So we've got in the same office up in the main like control area.
Yeah.
You got train controller and then you got area controller, right? And they're kind of
And then you got the fat controller.
you got the train controller. And sometimes they're working side by side and they don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Like they don't know because they're so intense on that. They're worried about that. And they're sitting next to each other and they're not communicating. And it almost feels like that with the club, you know?
Thank you.
They just don't communicate, you know what I mean? And it's almost like they...
But what? Think about it. Why would they all get in one room and say, flag first? They wouldn't.
No.
Because each person there
Unless
has different vested
There was
interests.
someone in charge who brought everyone together and go, right, this is what we're doing. This is the microphone. You talk to him and make sure you do that. I bet you, again, I don't want to be talking about the past, Elliot would have said, "Everyone's coming to Brisbane, and your dog's here. Come to now, mate."
And then you go,
Big ass.
Richard Pratt would have. Well, how about was it Wiggo or Scotto?
Scotto. Brilliant.
How about Richard Pratt when they all got together at Raheen when the club was on its knees and he gathered all the donors together and they raised 4 million or 5 million, and he said, "Whatever we raised tonight, I'll match it."
At the end, he matched it.
He raised it. He goes, "Whatever whatever was raised, I'll match it."
Yeah.
So they end up raising $6-7 million.
We'll never go broke.
No,
Yeah.
never
Too
go
many
broke.
powers.
And you know, apparently that night, what
power
happened
breeds
was,
power.
Yeah.
Now,
that night there was like all these power brokers, and he was just standing up and going, "Terry, you're in for 200 grand, yeah? No worries."
Who did that?
Richard Pratt.
Richard Pratt. He was just going around going, "Right, you'll
give us this,
you'll give us 500,
Yeah.
right?" And then they were just going, "Yeah, no worries."
Oh yeah, and he also told us a story. Peter Vlahos wrote a good one. They had to pay for their own footy.
Oh,
They were broke.
Players?
Yeah.
Yeah. Under Rats.
Yeah,
In
they under
07,
Rats.
right?
said to him,
07.
you know what they said to him?
We're docking $120
We're talking
of your pay.
$120 so you can have footy. This was in that 2003.
It was so you can train. Oh, you can train in the off season with a footy
They
because you
were
know
training with hard rock footies from like ages ago.
they
So
couldn't
they're
afford
training
their
with
own
hard rock
footies.
footies, and then they go on game day, right?
Have a
They're
number.
playing shit because and then we're going, "Use the shit," and
And then they'd say, and then Heater saw his footy go around, it's like number 29. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's my ball."
Wow.
and then they were so poor. You know how you got the advertising on the footy
they had
that worn out, so
Yeah.
they put stickers on there.
On the footies.
Of the sponsor.
That's how bad we were. We were on our knees, you know.
Financially.
So,
Slobbo's in the chat.
I was going to say,
Hello, Slobbo.
Slobbo.
we'll never know because these people stay underneath for a reason. Who's really controlling things?
Oh, Carlton.
At the very
Top. The elite of the elite.
Yeah, there is everything.
like
He's selling.
Yeah.
It's got to be a group.
Yeah.
So group,
Like a Rothschild.
A conglomerate.
Actual Rothschild.
But the mafia didn't just disappear.
They've still got operations.
Yeah.
This,
So what is what's their goal and their intention? What is, if there is a group, what do they really want?
It's a subconscious thing that's not directly going to tell you what's happening. Yeah, but it's like
or is it just
all these?
way too?
No. There's all these corporate.
Way too deep.
Jimmy R said the CFMEU.
Maybe.
They're
There
bust,
has to be,
mate.
doesn't there? There has to be. Someone's got to be leaning.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
If we get to that situation where they're putting donors together and you put 100 to, that tells you
Yeah.
what's the backbone.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
bigger.
Yeah.
It's a fucking like it.
We should do
No,
it.
the world's dark,
It is dark.
Yeah.
and we have the old
You're
white
naive
navy
to think
blues.
it's not.
Dark navy
You're naive
blues.
to think it's not.
And we just,
and we tell the world that we're nice.
and you know what? Sometimes it's probably best we don't know everything.
That's
just
not
need-
the worst
Worst
idea.
idea.
Yeah.
Because we can't control.
You know what
Yes.
I want to get to the stage, like in about 10 years, I want to be like bloody thing. I want to get dementia, right?
Oh, Billy
I wanna
Connolly.
be like- I want to get dementia. I just want to sit somewhere like overseas and just watch the game on the TV like a
Let's forget
dumber.
about it. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and then not know like how many kicks or goals. Just that we
contested
won.
possession.
Just we won.
No, but then when after the game, you don't know what happened.
No, good.
It's like Will Smith
Better.
from Men in Black. He comes
Yeah.
I want to do that. I want to do that.
Yeah. Well, Billy Connolly, if people can go
that's
Google
great
it,
skit.
it's on Parkinson.
Yeah.
He would do his yearly thing on the show Parkinson, and he said, he goes, you know, what's that old disease where people become daft? And he goes, oh, dementia. Yeah, Alzheimer's. I hope I get it. He goes, because the person who gets it, he goes, it's everyone around them that's distraught. You know what? You know.
Put all our memories on camera so we can.
Yeah, exactly.
If you ever
exactly.
forget.
Well, he's got it now.
He's got Parkinson's, and it's affected his mind.
That's the worst, you know, because every
He
once
actually
in a while,
falls asleep.
It's a funny skit I've
down
seen.
the truck,
Cracker.
track, and someone
And
reminds
this is
you of
cracker.
what you said. They go, "Oh, I remember when you said that," and you go, "I didn't want to remember that," I said that, and you just remind
But now you've reminded me.
All right, let's
Anyway,
go.
let's brighten the mood a little bit.
Oh yeah.
No, let's do this one.
Oh, who is our kiss of the week?
Ooh.
The lips. Grab the lips.
Grab the lips.
Yeah.
What's the lips? Remind me of this again. I did this.
Yeah, so first of all,
Yes, thank you.
you've got to give the old, put it up against your mouth and do the old.
The lips.
The lips
This, you
colours.
got to do this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bachi of the way.
look at him.
I think it's Terry. I think it's like when you do it with the dog when you
You did it with Pito. Look
Look at him. I think
All right, then you can open up that.
Open this up.
And this is who the Bachi goes to.
Here we go. Yeah, that gets a stiff one to open. That one. There you go.
That's what she said, Carl.
Oh boy.
Could only be. It could only.
And I reveal. Oh, and I reveal it
Yeah,
now.
of course.
3, 2, 1.
Sam Doherty.
Ah, yes, very good.
It's got to be,
Yes.
mate. He deserves everything.
And
he
his
gets.
beautiful wife as well.
Yes.
And his lovely little child.
And number 2.
Number
Anyway.
two.
Yep,
Well
number 2
done,
on the way.
mate.
Good vibes.
See?
Yeah.
How was that coincidence? Oh, he returns all of a sudden.
But it's alright.
whatever-
Don't pay another $20. It's okay.
Come on, man.
And wait up. You got one more. Barcher of the week. Taylor made this
Oh!
for Father's Day.
Wow.
So what she was going to do was do all 100 episodes,
Yeah.
and it's us having a coffee. So every time we have a coffee, but she's like, I can't get all 100 episodes,
no
right?
way.
So she did every 10 episodes.
Wow.
Oh, let's have a look at that. It's fantastic.
And it's basically like it's in chronological order,
Let's
and you
have a
can
look.
see how far we've come all together.
Look at that first
So
one.
what is the quality?
Yeah.
Look at the first one.
And you can also see how fat of a blimp I was, like a Goodyear blimp.
Look.
And there's only one without me, is when I was Carlton Essendon, when I was on the train hoping at
Because
derail.
everyone's got.
When I was last year, that was when Matula was on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping I derailed on the way from.
yeah, you did too.
I was going to Tropea, I remember that. I was hoping it derailed, I was punching the seat.
Just look at that.
Hey, I want to see that.
That's a good frame.
That's quality, actually quality.
Train derail.
Oh, the espresso martinis.
Yes, there you
Oh,
go.
mate, how good were they on that? No, they were
cracker.
fantastic,
They
mate.
were cracker.
They were actually the best espresso martinis I'd had, and I said as such on the show, mind you.
Saying through the whole thing, if you look at it. Like
Slobbo's going to Tomorrowland next year. Enjoy cars.
lad.
Enjoy
Fuck,
cars.
we've aged.
Have we ever?
that we can't change.
I had hair at the start. I went the other
If
way.
everyone wants to have a little bit of a laugh, right, what we do, you know our intro, right? Freeze it when Mars is sitting on the...
Oh, mate.
Oh, straight blimp. I still am, but straight
blimp.
blimp.
Blink.
Goodyear, like straight. You know, what was the one that was a Hindenburg?
Hindenburg.
Taylor and Dylan.
Taylor, I said Taylor
Yeah,
and
Taylor
Dylan. Yeah,
and
Taylor.
Dylan. Thanks, guys.
But
That's a
Dylan,
link.
yeah.
That's
And that
awesome.
goes in the studio.
That's
Well
great
done.
stuff. That's such a. It's a very thoughtful.
Do you want to
gift.
give it a quick...
I'll take a photo of it and I'll put it on
yeah,
our Instagram
yeah,
story.
yeah,
But
yeah.
people,
Look
There
at
you
it
go.
won't zoom.
A
It
little.
won't focus, but yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's like the sale of the
here,
century, you know, and the.
Excellent.
But yeah, we'll find somewhere for that.
Thank you.
But yeah, she's very good.
She's
like
very thoughtful. She did the Simpsons one.
Yeah, it was
as well.
too. That was Zach says that was.
As they say in the
when
classics,
Rocco
not just a
said
pretty
when-
face, Mars.
No.
Not just a pretty face.
Wonder what
Alright,
she's
let's do
doing.
it.
Anyway, go. You want to start?
Let's read.
Well, wait. If I can.
Oh, I got a funny one.
No magnifying glass.
Oh shit!
Where
I
is
did
it?
put it there. Who stole it from me?
Is it in the box?
I can't read if I don't see
The magnifying glass. It's gone. Where's the magnifying?
I can't see without my glasses.
Who hid it?
No, I haven't hit it. I haven't hidden anything.
Oh shit! Because I put it there.
Maybe you need a magnifying glass
That's for the magnifying glass.
I'm
Thank you
done
very
here.
much.
I'm done here. All right. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I can see the light.
Yeah, underneath. It's been on the whole time.
Bravo.
I love it, man.
See?
Come on, bloody.
Where would you be without me?
Where would you be without this?
I got Lord Byron.
Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon Lord Byron. What a horse.
I love this
Gonna
one.
come here and one.
Because it's easy.
Cragos on it. Cragos on it.
Yes.
Queen Elizabeth.
You gotta go
Correct.
first.
Up the inside.
The inside.
There you go.
I was
You
at the
guess.
Crocs
Read the
then,
name.
They are, yeah.
I'm going to try it in Italian.
Oh, he's going to do it in Italian.
In Italian.
No, he could do it. Easy.
Se non ci metti troppo, ti aspetterò tutta la vita.
That's good.
Yeah.
If you are not too long, I will wait here for you all my life.
Yeah.
But if you're not too long, if you're a bit too long.
It's Carlton Footy Club, mate. We'll be here forever.
Yep.
Edward Young.
Oh, okay.
You could say that name.
I can say
Well
it,
done.
yeah. Friendships, the wine of life. That's good for us.
Oh, yeah.
The wine of
If
life.
you have too many friendships, you get drunk.
That's true. That's very true. You can add that. If
You get a bit like,
Where do I go here? Do I do this? Do I do that?
too
do
many.
I see
What's
him?
going
Nah.
on?
Do I upset the apple cart here? Yeah,
Yeah,
bravo. That's a good one, actually.
It's
That's actually a really
very,
good one.
prophetic.
Pathetic, yeah.
Prophetic.
Pathetic. You know who says
Pathetic.
that? You know,
That's
it's-
Lee,
says
yeah.
that.
Pathetic, sucker.
But they say pathetic.
Pathetic, sucker.
He was on one on the weekend.
Oh yeah,
Oh, mate.
Oh, yeah, I love it. And you know when he's angry, the vein comes
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
It's all over when the vein comes
The
out.
clenched teeth.
Yeah, the grind, yeah.
Makes me feel something on the inside. It's
Yeah,
so good.
have you seen the one where he gets his
The phone and he
phone and he squeezes and he rocks as well. He's sick in the head. Yeah,
Jack Grealish, he's not good enough for Arsenal. Not good enough for take that fucking piss here, mate. Not good enough for Arsenal.
Mine's Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. Make your life a dream and your dream a reality.
Make your life a dream.
True.
And your dream a
Dream a
reality.
reality.
Ah, yeah, good areas.
True.
Yeah, Doherty.
Sam Doherty.
Lord Byron, poso la testa sul mio petto e io ti colmerò di baci. Come, lay thy head upon my breast, and I will kiss thee unto rest.
I
And we get that often.
always.
We always get the breast. Classic. We always get the breast.
Made up. Mama. Yeah, sorry, I had to do it. I was waiting for one. Because I read that one, I was waiting for
Yes,
opportunity
you did.
to come
You
again.
did. Yeah,
That's
well
it.
played.
Mama.
Taking the fucking piss here.
Alright, this one. No.
Three, two, one. Market cuts. He always wins.
Now, I was reading this, Jack come up with a good point. Doesn't it sink in that both Rocco's kids have specs? So naturally he needs them too.
And Loris wears specs as well.
Yeah, everyone wears specs.
Fuck.
No one.
I don't need to. I've got to make
And
it.
then Don and Chris both wear glasses.
Oh, my kids
You
are
don't.
fucked.
I don't.
They need my vision.
Does Chris have glasses, does he? Does he really?
Hopefully they take my vision.
I can't remember him.
What's that?
Hopefully
He doesn't wear
Taylor
them.
and
Now
I-
he does.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I hope they do.
You don't have contacts or
I
anything?
hope
Not the
they do,
looks,
mate.
but yeah.
My mum has
I
reading
definitely
glasses.
don't want to take my vision.
Mum has reading glasses. Dad has reading glasses. Nonno didn't have glasses.
Nah, none that does.
Nonna's got glasses. My mum's mum had glasses.
My mum's
Your
mum.
brother's blind. He's legitimately like.
No.
What is his vision, by the way?
Your brother.
Yeah, that's.
Your
When-
brother's fucked.
when it
like,
comes
your
up, it
brother-
just says fuck.
Everything's wrong with him.
Body's just.
He's riddled. He's finished. I remember it all started from EDFL when he was playing. He got kneed in the back as like a 14, 15-year-old.
Oh, wow.
And then he went to play again as you do as a kid, you know. And then he went back and he got kneed again in the back. And it was game over from then. Poor bastard. But
Unlucky.
you know what?
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm going to be training him this
And now-
off-season though. He's
now-
coming to play tennis.
Now he's a moderator in the chat.
Nah, he'd be fucked.
No, I'm gonna train.
He'll be fucked.
No, I'm gonna do it.
You'll wreck him.
Nah, I have to.
Nah,
Tennis
I
is
don't
good.
reckon tennis. Yeah, but not for him. He's like broken.
Nah, I
But
have
it's-
to strengthen him.
There's no physical contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of strain.
Nah, he's fucked.
There is a lot of strain, but like it's,
I'm not gonna work him like fucking Nadal or something.
Yeah,
Or
strain
Djokovic.
Yeah.
Just
Go
some
for
sort of.
runs as well. Ella.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
Swimming.
Rogan
Swimming
says
probably
it.
the
There's
one.
no
I reckon
excuse.
That'll
I reckon
fuck
he has to
him.
start with something like
That'll
swimming.
fuck him.
Rogan says there's no. You can get up and walk.
Yeah.
You can get up and do stuff.
Yeah, but tennis?
I just going full
Yeah,
Andrew
that's
Russell and
right.
break down.
Get Andrew Russell. Get Russell.
it's the philosophy there.
Yeah.
All right, so brought to you by Snitz Northland, of course.
Rock on. Make sure you're bloody subscribed for 17% off and
No.
a member for
Oh,
25.
member for 25.
Yeah.
25 is a good deal.
I'm telling you, something wrong with
We're
you,
getting
man.
quarter-
You're forgetting a
We're
lot.
getting a quarter off.
bad.
We get the quarter
I'm
off.
fucked. I reckon I'm already
I'm
starting to get
fucked.
old. Can you get it now?
What?
The fucking...
Alzheimer's
Yeah.
or dementia?
Yeah, you can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people
Yeah, I
have it
reckon I
like
got
at
it
40,
now.
50, man. Like it's horrible, man. My nonna had.
Yeah.
My nonna had it. Mum's mum had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it happens,
I'll start
it
calling him
happens.
Billy.
I don't give a fuck.
Really? All right, ready? We're playing the game.
Playing the game.
Yeah, let's do it.
The plain and simple.
All right, so what we'll do is, who do you think is going to be the plain and simple coming up?
Ah, okay.
Carlton
Okay,
this week.
yeah,
Okay,
so-
I like it. I like it.
George Hewitt.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
That's just a nice little. See that there? That's first ball. He's flicked it to
Yeah.
fine leg.
First
One
option.
run.
Yeah.
Easy. Didn't
Bang.
even wait.
Yeah, didn't even wait. And the crowd.
Yeah,
Just, not a huge. Just,
Just a,
off the mark. Terry's off the Degani off the mark. 1 from 1. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The next one, the
Mediterranean salad and schnitzel. Who's going to be that this weekend?
Chincotta, who'll be in amongst them.
Yeah.
I have a
Chaos
question
scramble
about
bets.
him, just quickly. I know I'm going back, but do you reckon he'll tag? Just a yes or no?
Yeah, I reckon.
No.
No.
I think he'll play on a small
Yeah.
Just a
forward.
Okay. You?
I think he'll tag.
Okay.
I think it's a losing mentality for
Yeah,
Teddy.
but you know what? It's just gone a bit quiet the last couple of weeks.
And bring it back in.
You bring it back.
Is it a losing mentality?
I don't know. Maybe it is. It's defeatist. It is a bit.
Why?
head to head, we can beat their midfield.
Yeah.
You got
Or
a
maybe
bloke
he
at
looks-
stoppage, like it gets in the way. It's like
But you get someone, because you know he's going to get his own ball too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Either way.
Good question.
Either either.
Yeah.
All City Jimmy Flash gifted a membership. Thank you very
thank you,
much.
my
And
friend.
Blue Bagger got it. There you go.
And your blue bagger.
Thank you for the gifted. Let's get into the last
Oh, is
one.
that how it works?
Yep.
Yeah.
How did they get them?
Huh?
How did they get the
Did you
membership?
load this? The Garden of Eden. Give me one sec. Who is your Garden of Eden? Terry.
that would be that would just be Patrick Cripps.
Paradise.
Yes.
Paradise.
You just
It's a nice little, another nice
we'll
little
have
single
Dunkley
down
on
the
him,
fine
and then
leg.
he'll just like rise from
Yeah.
the
Little single down a fine leg there. Just little.
He's become a
I'm going to go
great,
left
great
field
leader.
one. I'm going to play the game. And just a left field one. If he plays, TDK.
Yeah, I mean, it's Jannah if he plays.
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, that's a jeez. God.
So what I did this week...
80 wives is fucking TDK's playing.
Oh, mate. I hope he plays. What I did this week is because not everyone got to the stage show.
Are you going to give him that?
What?
Are you going to give him... what
I
we did?
thought that we've replaced some of the favourites from the stage show, of the market cuts, because I thought they were pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And I thought the people who weren't there, you missed out too,
The market
because
cuts.
they were right at the end, right? So I thought we'd replay them again because there were some classics there.
There were some good ones, I must admit. You
We're
did
going to
well.
start with
Oh, this bloke.
only positive vibes.
Yeah, this is very good. This is very
look at
good.
this.
You
Wow.
like this, Tez. This
Probably
is
you
good.
think this is my uncle.
Baggers! Hold on. Baggers! We gotta get him this. When is it? When do we play? Again? We're playing Brizzo.
Down here?
No, no, over there. We're gonna win. We're gonna.
Have you got 2 double chances?
Don't make me turn, man. Only positive vibes. We got one chance. Baggers! We got this. I swear to God, man. We got this. Sinclair, I want you to tag Lockie Neal like chewing gum on your shoe, bro. Right in the brain. Finish.
Chewing gum on the shoe. That's a beautiful comparison, bro.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Baggers!
Don't make me turn, bro.
Oh, how neat was he?
In good condition.
Don't make me turn, bro.
To make me turn.
Playing Brizzo.
Brizzo, when he goes, oh, it's going to be tough double check, mate, don't make me turn.
Don't make me. I feel that.
Only positive
You
vibes.
know that. Don't make me turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means.
Only positive vibes, mate. That's all we want here.
That's
No
like
negative.
Rambo.
I'm trying.
Rambo in the grandstands.
Put him in a body bag.
Rocky, sorry, Rocky.
Yeah. With the
Rocky.
what's the boss
Yeah.
flag?
And
Oh,
stronger together on the other side.
elite.
Yeah.
He's sick. He's
Yeah,
my brother. He's sick. I love him.
It's amazing.
His kids are fuck.
What do you reckon? They look at him all
They
day.
switched on, at the game they switch, they just turn. I'm like, fuck, man, these kids are sick.
Amazing.
I love them.
That is
And you hear them
lovely
behind me, they give them earfuls.
Yeah.
They just
You're shit umpire! Like,
they
just-
can,
I love
mate.
it.
It's all right.
Good.
It's great, it's great,
that's
it's
it.
great. Alright, next.
Jeez, didn't the
Karma.
crowd go feral against St Kilda by
Oh,
the way?
yeah.
We
I
went.
never heard that bullshit.
We
chant
went
at the
feral,
footy.
mate.
Oh, the bullshit.
Fair
One other
Lord.
time, but not like that.
Not like
That
That's
was
all
like
Everyone
stadium.
snapped. You know what it was? Fucking Patrick Cripps holding the ball.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh, mate.
Fuck, when Mollison came, I
Sent
got up
me.
and sent for Mollison. I said, there's a bullet with your name.
Oh no, Jesus, that's
Nah,
cool.
fuck it. You fucking prick. And the other one, Andrew Stevens or whatever his name is. He looks like Alani's brother.
There's a bullet with your name. You are fucking.
Isn't that? Didn't someone do that
Say,
with?
you can't be saying that. You can't be like.
And he would have like said it with like.
You got no, but like full on, like, and it went real quiet.
Yeah, no,
And then all he got up and he just said it. But
That was the bullshit one when Cripps he went for the down tackle.
Maybe.
that sent
I
everyone.
snapped. That's the one where I snapped. I flipped. I didn't say
Probably-
anything all game
I
up
wouldn't-
until that, and I flipped it.
Probably wouldn't wish death upon somebody.
I wasn't wishing death. I just said there's a bullet with his name on it. It's got Mollison on it. Oh, it's not dead.
that's about as close as to death.
it's
I
like
didn't say shoot the
it's
bullet.
there.
I didn't say
What are you
shoot
gonna
the
do?
bullet.
Throw the bullet
I
at him.
just said it might be sent to him in the mail.
No wonder why they're charging us $20 to go.
Yeah.
Didn't someone do that to Lonigan
Oh fuck.
when he hurt Carazzo?
I would have done it to Milburn.
Someone
absolutely.
something
When you know
happened.
when he's
Oh,
clapping
that's
like
so
that.
fu-
and
Yeah,
But
Milburn.
it was bad, and you're right. I've never heard I haven't heard that for a long time.
There's a bullet with your name.
I said you should be wearing a fucking a bulletproof vest on the way out of this stadium tonight, mate.
Amazing.
I said if this was in Brazil, you wouldn't get alive, you dog.
He
like
probably,
that.
you know, and the fucked up thing is that he probably wouldn't in Brazil.
But he would have died.
Would have died in Brazil.
Yeah, no, remember
I
they
would've feared for his life.
in Brazil they killed one of the referees.
Yeah, I know.
They've done it. It's
But you want
happened.
to know something? I'm glad I'm not in Brazil.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah,
the
I
last
know.
thing I
Be a lot
want
of
to
down
know.
buyers.
Anyway,
Let's just
body bag in
No.
the body bag.
we're not.
I'm
None
not
of that.
condoning any
It is
drama.
one of
I don't
the
even know
most,
why we're saying this, but
no,
anyway.
but it is one of the most frustrating things when umpiring decisions because there's nothing you
The
can
non
do.
calls.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it was the non-calls that got us, man.
when
That's
it gets like 11-1, 12-1, and then Pito gets one, that Bronx cheer was so good.
yeah.
Yeah, but of course,
In
and
the
then I-
back
Yeah,
line.
then I
Yeah.
back line. I don't even want an easy goal.
That would be funny. Just Pino just throw it at him. Bang! That's the best.
That's good.
Calm as a bitch.
yes.
Let's have a look at this.
You're the one swerving. I was just following you.
I'm the one swerving.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was actually.
Oh,
Good. Good.
plus an insurance claim.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Good.
Hey, listen, I've actually got a bit of vision. You know, I always get visions behind the thing. So we've actually got vision of a couple of the players
Yeah.
who are going to try to get a game this week, and let's have a bit of a conversation with Voss.
What are they going to say?
Let's have a look.
I lost it.
The crowd flipped it over this.
I lost it.
What? I mean,
Is that
what
Fantasia?
are they?
Is that Fantasia this week?
What
Who would that be?
animals are?
Nah, Motlop.
Is that Motlop?
That's Motlop.
What? What are they? Bloody hell!
2024, mate.
Look, Voss trying to go to the training.
What is that?
I don't know. They're like, what is that animal?
What is that?
I actually don't know what that animal is.
Ferret?
Nah,
I
it's
don't
not
know
a
what
ferret.
it is, mate. I ain't got no idea.
it's a good one. Next.
Next is, we'll just do a little bit of a detective.
Ah, yeah. I remember this. Oh, Michael, we said it.
Oh, a quokka.
Yeah.
Oh, they're quokkas.
That is
Yeah.
This is called a quokka?
No, the animal. The animal. Oh, God.
Oh, then I reenacted on the night, but I won't do it here.
No, don't do it here.
Like, I got to cop fangers all night.
No, there's some things that we said there that we can't say here. That's why you got
It was
to.
tongue in cheek. It was like a comedy act. Like, come on, man.
Everything is a joke.
Yeah,
With me, fuck, of course it is.
If you take
Yeah, but
anything
there is
Mars
still
says
some
seriously
things
outside
that
of
we probably
football,
couldn't say here. That's why you've got to go
Well,
to the live
they
show.
were good ones about the cafe verdes, mate.
I
Anyway.
wasn't a fan of them. I thought that was a bit. It's like personally, but
Yeah, but it's just
I know.
tongue in cheek.
Yeah,
Tongue in
let's
cheek.
push the boundaries.
Yeah, you got to push the limits.
That's why
No,
it's your show.
they're mentioning it here.
It's your show.
It is what it is.
But it's only for the live. You only get that
Only
in
for
the
live.
live.
You only get that in the live.
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
That's why you pay for a ticket.
You've
And
got
you
to
get fed
pay.
too, man.
Yeah.
It's free. It's free food. It's part of the ticket.
Yeah.
Just like Carlton.
I love that. Yeah, free packet of
Yeah.
chips. And you just know they'll be cold and soggy as well.
Let's finish off. Laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud.
Oh, this is these stupid laughs. Look.
That's real?
Yeah.
זה אמיתי רבותיי, זה הצחוק של האיש. לא, שנייה.
Is that in Israel? Yeah, I told you. It's Hebrew.
It's Hebrew. Have a look at
yeah.
the bloke. Have a
Yeah.
look at the bloke in the cream suit. He looks like Rash. A young Rash. Have a look.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
She's got the nose, bit of the cheeks.
That reminds me of that guy that I was playing it to Trish and Nadia.
It's a great tie.
The left
Had a
hand,
nice
nice. And for all the Spotify viewers or listeners, it's just one guy walking around with his mouth open, laughing.
And the girl's doing the.
אז אנחנו מבטיחים לכם
Oh God!
Very good.
Very, very good.
Very good.
And
So-
that was.
And then if you come to live show, you could see the ones that we couldn't show tonight because YouTube won't allow us to.
Classic.
We know about that.
It's getting worse this year.
Yeah, they're hard on it, aren't they?
Yeah, they're getting worse.
Oh yeah, what thing? Yeah.
YouTube footage.
Yeah, AI.
Well, we don't.
Ad revenue, like they're tightening down.
Well, you know,
I get
almost.
picked up on the fan cams every week now, and I don't, like we're not even.
What are you getting?
Swearing.
The ad.
I don't know what it is.
It's big
No, but
swearing.
I'm saying, what is it? The ad.
Ad suitability.
Limited,
So
yeah.
we're almost. You know now.
Bro, double.
I just put
everything.
double on last night.
Yeah.
And before it was uploaded, it had ad suitability. Like it's even like it's almost.
Yeah.
So then I
Might be the
request
picture
a
you use
review, and
as
they
well?
usually take it
Thumbnail?
off.
Nah,
Same.
Not that.
But you've got to request like
gotta
it's
do a
like they
manual
haven't even
review.
looked. They've just said, you know what, we're just going to give it to you. So it's almost every show now, but
Yeah, I don't want to do content behind a paywall.
Yeah, no.
This fucking platform just keeps pushing you away.
It's the
know,
biggest
but what-
platform you need it. Like if you
Yeah.
could go to like a kick or something
Yeah.
where it's not limited, it'd be
Yeah.
unreal.
Yeah,
But you have to live stream everything. That's the thing.
they're just tightening up. I don't know. Is what it is.
There's ways around. It's hard. It's so tough. Yeah.
it's unfair.
Just glad to
because-
be here.
Glad to be here.
It's unfair because there's sometimes like we could do. You could do so much. You could make it so much better, but they just make it so hard for you.
The AFL, if they were clever, or the Channel 7, pay a licensing fee.
Yeah.
You can use up to X amount, and you only give certain highlights packages for a game. It would just
How good would that be?
pay,
How good would that
pay
be?
$2,000 a year, whatever it is.
How good would that be? And then you could show highlights and
Yeah.
shit like that. That would be
Anyway,
so good.
It is what it
That's
is.
another idea that they.
You pay for exclusivity, and that's why the broadcast rights are worth.
Correct. Billions.
Yeah.
Billions.
Billion.
Channel 7 pays, over $1 billion worth of broadcast rights, and if the AFL just starts handing out.
Yeah, so
you
they
know.
can have September Club a grand final day. That's what you're paying for, mate.
That too. Yeah, 50% of the tickets to corporate.
marquee this year.
Yeah. Oh, is it? It's double story, is
The
it?
parakeet.
Yeah. Oh,
big
okay.
double story.
Wow, are you going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Disgusting.
And he'll be on the second level. He'll be.
Me and Dan Goring's fist pumping. Disgusting.
Look at all you fucking plans.
Peasants.
That's funny, man.
Peasants.
Might be the last one.
Yeah, you'll be
Peasants.
like this. You'll do the swirling
Yeah.
islands.
Peasants.
Million set.
Yeah.
How you going? Yeah.
With my baggy pants.
With your baggy pants.
Fucking wear a bit of Sumbers. You'll be there with Rocks as well. Sure, they'll be there.
Who?
Rocks, he knows what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Diamond encrusted rocks, mate. Yeah, sure.
Ah,
Yeah.
understood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, mate, hold on. Stop, pause, rewind.
Yeah, go on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Have you got a fishing rod?
I have.
Anyway, right.
Fucking hell.
'Cause we're going-
I'm
we're
gonna
going-
Get a fishing rod. We're gonna go fishing.
And we've caught it.
Kiss the fish. Rex Hunt.
Yeah.
Yibbida yibbida. That's all, folks. Thank you very much. Now, there's a video on AFL Play.
Oh, no, this one. Oh.
You know what? I'm going to get it up. No,
Well,
I have to, mate.
probably get copyrighted.
No. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it.
Ah.
Right. Hear me out.
Straight vitriol, vomit.
No. It's nothing to do with the person.
Nah.
It's got nothing to do with the person. So nothing to do with the individual, right? I've got nothing against the individual at all.
Can I put this in Paul's call too, or not?
You know what? This is Paul's call as well, right?
put Paul's
Okay,
call.
right. And you know what you got to get up to? You got to get him up. Where is he? Is he there?
I will.
Is he there?
I will.
I don't know if it's there.
It better be.
I don't think it is.
Nah.
Oh, you're joking.
And I can't put it in.
Anyway,
You
viva la
know
frena.
why?
Nya.
Because it was there, but then
Anyway,
it wasn't
right.
showing.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So,
Why?
can I play? I might be able to play this. There's no...
You'll be fine.
My nephew's a local.
Listen to this, right? Again, this got nothing to do with the person. Just listen to the words. Senti. Listen, use your ears, right? Listen with your eyes.
Listen.
Just everybody pause, stop, relax, basta. And listen. Ready?
So I've been going to my nephew's local AFL game. Ever since I've taken this cheeseburger layer dip, the parents, they've been begging me for the recipe. So let me show you how to do it. Step 1, we're gonna make the base layer of dip, starting with a nice hefty dollop of cream cheese. You'll also need to add sour cream, tomato sauce, mustard, garlic powder, onion powder, don't forget some red onion, and you wanna add some jarred pickles. Now give that a good stir. Next up, we're gonna fry off some minced beef, and while you're at it, dice up some bacon and fry it too. All right, now you're gonna need a container like this with a lid on it. The first layer going in is that burger sauce dip. Now add your layer of cooked beef mince. Pop the diced tomato on. Now add on that shredded lettuce. Next up, you need to add spreadable cheese from a jar. Okay, to top it off, we've got that crispy fried bacon. Put the lid on, take it to your local footy game, and watch as the crowds flop.
Now, the video is entitled "The Best Cheeseburger Dip Recipe You'll Ever See." To a local football game. Who is bringing a cheeseburger dip recipe to a local footy game, mate?
Who's bringing that anyway?
A cheeseburger recipe dip to a local footy game, mate. You know what you do? You go, get ready for your local game, right? You put your hoodie on, you put your tracky dacks on, right? You put your beanie on, you go to the game, you go to the canteen, you ask Margaret at the canteen for a pie, a sausage roll, a frothy, or a can of Coke or a can of Pepsi. You pay your $20, you give it to the club, and away you go.
But footy's changed, right?
What goes on?
Footy's
What
changed.
goes on?
When you said AFL player, I'm like, uh-oh, where are you going?
No. Relax. I'm not just.
Woke society, yeah.
No. It's not. Forget woke. It's nothing to do with that.
No, it's...
It's just who is bringing Right, and again, this
So
is
just know your fucking demographic
it's
and
not,
your
it's,
crowd.
it's not like this
Right,
is not
Ella.
me, right? It's got nothing to do with the person.
Melbourne supporters.
Probably, it's got nothing to do with the person, right? Nothing to do with that.
Tapping
just
into
know your
a
crowd.
new
Cheese,
audience. They're tapping into a-
cheeseburger, sauce, dip. I mean, what?
They're tapping into it.
I mean, if someone comes up to you at
love this.
say you're there with Dino at Preston City Oval watching Carlton versus Northern Bull Ants, and someone comes up to you and says, "Hey mate, you want some of my cheeseburger sauce dip?"
Probably have some.
Probably have a try.
but like, I mean,
That's all right actually, but I'm not bringing it.
mate, what?
Beggars belief, mate.
Anyway, whatever.
But I know your demographic, but
When I saw it, I'm like,
Kevin's bringing his fucking Miss November stubby bottle holder, man, and just bringing it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seriously. For a
I
titty.
did have a laugh with that. That did make me
I don't
laugh.
follow any of that stuff.
That did make me chuckle.
Yeah, that was
Made me.
just unless I say.
He was on edge for like 20 seconds there.
Which player are you
I know. I just didn't know
No, we're up.
which episode you were going to play.
And leaving him.
Can you believe it?
All right, so we're going completely off track here.
Fucking TikTok, mate.
Gotta quit.
TikTok, mate.
We love it.
I just,
Oh, it's
yeah.
not the person. It's
No.
No, it's not. It was
Again,
just
read the room
the
cards.
content of the video.
Read the room cards. Read the room
But
cards.
don't you think the footy
Are
like
you bringing a
supporters
cheese,
now are?
cheeseburger dip? Are you bringing cheese?
There's all-
Any of us bringing cheeseburger dips? to
No,
the
but
footy?
there's all different groups and classes
Yeah.
now. Like
Yeah.
you've
Footy's
got
for
us,
everyone.
and then you've got
No, I know.
the
Local
next level.
footy.
Even at the local footy.
Come on, Beryl and Cheryl
Well, they're-
and Kev.
It looks like it.
And then you got Mohammed. Mohammed's bringing kati kebabs.
What about old mate? He's bringing a cup of squid. He's bringing a cup of squid.
Play that next week.
Yeah, the Mooney. Yeah, fucking hell.
Anyway, it's a bit of a piss take, but
Yeah, great piece,
it was pretty. I did laugh when I saw it. I must admit.
Very good.
But they do some good stuff on AFL Play. I'll
I'm
say
more
that.
dead than AFL plays content, so yeah.
Yeah. Actually, no. Some of
Your microphone's dead.
yeah,
You're going.
So what
I
happened?
will say
No, they'll still hear us.
I will say some of the AFL
No,
Play
you're
content
dead
that they
too.
put up was pretty good. So we've got to do this. Are you dead as well?
Yeah.
What happened?
Shit, 4 hours ago.
That's been no way.
Yeah, wallahi, it's 4 hours. It's 11 o'clock.
4
bro.
hours.
Look at this.
You don't know how
When
quick
you
the
come
time
into the-
passes.
when
We
you
got
come
your
in-
paradox here.
When you come-
6 hours. That's crazy.
When you come into the twilight zone,
Yeah, this is
like
the twilight
time
zone.
disappears.
Yeah, that's good.
It's good. So
That's
we've
how
got
you know
one
you're
more
having a
going.
good time.
That's how you know you're having a
So
good time.
this is when we know we're going to finish, and this is what happened last week when you did your.
games.
We'll put them on charge and all that. Always
We had to put the mics on.
See, you
just
know
to
what?
get
This
back
little 20-minute cross that I do,
helps.
it does, doesn't it?
Oh, you know what I was gonna say? Well, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring a power pack and just plug them in. I'm gonna
do
just
that.
and just run it so it never goes flat, and then just take it off.
You can do that.
I gotta be proactive. With
Wait,
that.
did we all go around for our tips for the game?
Yeah, we did that.
Extra time.
Doherty,
Wild
15
World of
balls.
What did
Carlton.
you say? Oh, you
The
said 15.
Doherty.
Yeah, you said we lose.
Yeah, you said you
man.
lose.
Well, I
Bring
feel
it up
like
again, man.
You can't just like snap it on me like, oh, we're at the end now.
No, in actual fact, I was now going to go into just a quick brief into like, let's finish off. What do you think about?
I had topics to bring up. I'm a little bit rattled.
Jumper punch.
No, we've still got a bit of time. They'll hear you.
It's still 200.
They'll
man.
hear you.
This picks
You don't
up.
have to get close.
Mate,
They'll
this
hear you.
picks up a rat on the moon.
Yeah, no, this will pick it up.
Well done to the live chat. Well done to the live audience. 173 likes. Well done.
we're on the
well
devil's-
done to Lana Owens too. She was absolutely berating Seba, everyone.
Yeah.
What's the record?
I don't know.
Oh, live views.
No.
While we're live,
Likes.
I think this could be.
likes.
This could be it.
How many?
We're on the
No, I reckon-
173.
No, there has to be 200
No, I
by the
reckon
end of the
we
show.
I don't
we've
know
hit a
that.
200.
People might have left.
We've got the
No,
devil's number,
There's
mate.
the people who are watching haven't liked, and we need to.
No,
get
I think we
200.
have, but we got to hit 200. What are we
200.
doing,
That's
man?
fair and
Stand
reasonable.
up.
We're still here, John Holden. What are we on? No, we're on 200. No, we're on 174.
It's not unreasonable that 26 people can hit the like button.
Come on, man.
That's not unreasonable.
No. That one, yeah, USB-C.
Lana just goes straight to the point.
Get up,
Can I
you
plug this
fuckers.
into the computer?
It should be like your entry, like it's the gold coin donation without actually having to pay a gold coin.
100%.
Just you start a video, you start the thing by hitting like, and away you go.
7
You know,
cents,
so-
over 200 plus likes.
What about the people that push, like you can't see, but the people that push the down one, like...
No, we can see it. Yeah, you can see it.
No,
You can't see who.
No, you can't see.
Oh, you can't see the people.
Yeah. No, I don't even think. Can you? No, you can't even see the down.
I don't think they show dislike anymore.
No, but when we look in our
180, yeah,
like analytics, you'll see like 97% is likes.
What do you got? Do you get dislikes?
No, every once in a while you might get like one of the shows where it's got out of 100. Let's say out of 100, it's 99%. So that means there's a dislike, and you think, who dislikes? Like, just don't watch it, you know? Like, you get on there and you go, I dislike this, you know?
Fair enough.
Nah, there's no Rocco's rant because I've been asking where's Rocco's rant, but I'm telling you, there was enough of the rant about.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm pretty happy with the way things are going today, the
We're
truth.
playing finals. What number is this episode? 114?
Yes. No, 114, yes.
114. Is there
So we're on, are we?
Yeah, we're on.
Is there a number that we can link to 114?
No, but
1
when we
14.
win the grand final, it's going to be 117, and that'll be our 17th flag.
Okay. It's our 160th year anniversary. Is that this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And next
We've won
year is
16 flags.
Yeah, next year is 161.
Yeah.
That's probably the. I don't know.
Well,
16 plus 1.
160 years, 16 flags. You start the 170, like the road to 170 with the 17th.
We're looking for anything, huh?
Yeah.
Clutching at
The
straws.
interesting one was so.
Is it 33?
I think an AD mentioned this. He said it's.
I think I've got it.
It's so from the time Sam Doherty did his ACL to his match day,
Correct.
it's 183 days. And the
It's 183.
it's 183 days, and the person who announced it is Patrick Cripps,
Yes.
and his birthday is 18th of the 3rd. 183. And our number is 83 as well. So we played the first game of the season on the 8th of the 3rd.
Oh, no way.
Right?
That's a good one.
Fagan can stay on 106 wins, and Carlton is 106.
Yes.
Equals 106.
Yes, correct. And there's another one.
Fagan can pick up his 79th loss of the 7th of the 9th.
Yes, correct as well. Yes. And there was another one.
Carlton beat the Lions by 1 point on the 8th of the 3rd. And week 1 of the finals, Voss can pick up his 83rd win, and Carlton is 83.
Yes. Yes.
That is the best.
Correct.
Carlton beat the Lions in an open on the 68th day of the year and can pick up its 68th finals win. Carlton beat Lions to end their 14-game home winning streak, and the Lions can pick up their 14th finals loss.
Wow.
Blues equals 14.
And it's 114. There you go. 114.
There's the one. That's the one.
There you go. Our episode is 114.
Correct.
Voss
is on 90. Voss is on 95 losses, and the moon will be Scorpio. Scorpio equals 95.
Is he on 95?
He's on 95 losses.
Last time we won a flag was 95.
He's not losing until we win a flag.
We can't. He can't lose. He will stay on 95.
The whole Brisbane Voss Carlton
narrative,
Doherty.
Yeah, there's a bit of
like the alignment there is like ridiculous.
The Queen died aged 96 on the 251st day, and Voss can pick up his 96th loss on the 251st day. So these are against.
Oh, these are against.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the Queen?
But our script is better.
She did.
But theirs cannot be dismissed.
They're fair.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
The AD files.
Yeah, that's what we call them, the AD files.
How many years have we all been doing this? 5?
5
6?
years.
Yeah.
2020, 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5.
We can add them. Maybe
Well, how
half a
many
year.
is-
We've been going for 5 years,
How
man.
many's 117?
5.
Far
You ever
out,
stop to
mate.
think about that?
No, 5 years.
It was
bro.
only a few weeks ago when I went back to look at old fan cams to make the video, and
Yeah.
I saw like your first fan cams, and
Yeah.
you were like,
in the kitchen.
Kick the ball.
And I'm like, fuck.
Do you know what's funny?
I'm like,
Oh, you remember Favola?
You spin me out because you go to me like, oh, like we're making what do you say? We're making like a video. We're making a
Compilation,
like a time. It's just for
like a time fucking capsule. And in years,
Live
people
in
can
play.
see what the thing. And then I think of that and I go, oh no! Some of the shit I said, it all sounds good until in 100 years' time you go, who the fuck was that fucking idiot over there?
Mars sent me a video of me in
that was a good
2020.
one.
Yeah, but like in my mind, I go to what was going on in my head. That with 2020, we're all fucked.
Yeah. That was Terry Eddie's like most.
Well, that was like the world had been ripped away. Lockdown, footy, oh shit.
There was in the videos. I remember all these videos. There was the exercise bike in the background.
Yeah.
So that's now Chris's. That is Chris's like DJ room.
The setup. Yeah. The setup.
It's
come a long way, man.
It's definitely a journey.
Oh yeah.
Far out.
Well, that's embraced it.
I would say we've definitely gotten better.
No, we definitely
no doubt.
Everything has. Yeah.
We got better. We've learned a lot.
No, I mean everyone. Like, as in.
Yeah, it's hilarious when you think about it. 5 years of talking about a footy club.
If you know, I'm telling you, I thought it was a journey to a flag. It's evidence of like criminal fucking liability and lies.
It is the
evidence.
He said that.
That's a lawyer
I'm just
talking,
gonna
bro.
clip that. And I'm just gonna post it every day. Every day I'm gonna post
We'll
it.
do studies on us.
I'll tell you, mate.
I promise you.
This is. I'm telling you,
studies.
this is a social experiment.
Yes,
We are.
It is.
We could be.
The Carlton
You know,
Football
you've
Club
got a
is-
sample size of give or take 100,000, right? Which is a pretty decent sample size.
Pretty good.
You've got 30 plus years of going
Torture.
through torture. How much can you bear?
Yeah.
How much can you bear?
Yeah, that's it. How much
Yeah.
can these guys
How much
take?
can the human spirit
How much
and
can
the mental
before
capacity?
it-
How much can they take
before it
before they
breaks?
break?
We are masochists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I
It's
was-
Louis Van Gaal.
I always said 2 hours max fan cams. That's then,
4 or 5 hours now.
Then I'm like,
longer than this.
can I do 3? And then I'm like, can I do 4? I did
Yeah.
4 after Hawthorn. I'll never do it again.
Yeah, but you got to
Strong,
push
man.
yourself.
Mate.
Like
Yes.
the playing group.
No, mentally fucked.
What is
up.
Jordan?
Fuck, when you absorb that much
I know, but
negativity-
Jordan Peterson says you've got to
gotta
carry
know.
the heaviest burden you can possibly
Fuck, we're
carry.
carrying it. We're
Scotty
carrying-
Tompkins says he's a rat in a cage.
You know what it is? It's what do they call it? It's like the guinea pig on the wheel.
Yeah.
The wheel's spinning, but the guinea pig's dead.
And the other thing as well, they get paid to play.
Yeah,
we pay to play. We pay to get hurt.
I know. It's voluntarily
We
accepting
donate.
your suffering.
Donate it.
Yeah. In the hope that all the
Our
pain
money's in there.
in the hope that all the pain and suffering
Take my money and hurt me.
yeah, in the hope that it will all lead to
One
glory.
moment.
Yeah, and we're like 24, 48 hours. How long are you going to party for?
Well, we don't know. We don't know.
It won't be it won't be forever.
I'll genuinely, for me, minimum, I'll be on
round one. The next year will come around with the standards.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's like you can enjoy for 6 months.
Yeah, mate. I'll genuinely, I'll go on a 2-week bender. Like
you'll
I said
probably
we're getting a
you'll
room,
probably
yeah.
party
We're
for
getting
like
a
a
room.
week
We're getting
or
a
so.
room.
You know what I mean? Where you'll go
Fucking
out
penthouse.
and you'll
We're getting
catch up with
penthouse.
people.
What do you think you'll do? Did you cry the first one? Like, what was it?
Yeah, I'll cry.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I'll
I
cry.
cried in 2020 when we were in lockdown. We beat the doggies away. I thought, I'm not there and I missed it. They figured it out.
Yeah.
Nah, you definitely cry.
Yeah.
You're kidding yourself if you're not crying.
It's the relief. It's the relief.
10 more likes. The chat.
more likes.
Come on, sickos, hit the like already.
We won't leave till we get to 200.
That'll be a long time, maybe.
Nah, they'll get there.
Fuck. Is it worth it?
Do you ever think like we got like people go, what? How do you do it? Like why do you so pay? And like there's no answer to it. There's no answer to it. Like why?
I got
what do
hooked
you-
on this whole story of the journey and document.
But before
honestly.
that, you followed Carlton.
Yeah, well, before that, there was just this. I couldn't tell you. I was living in another country, and I could see how much I was keeping up with the scores. I couldn't miss an article, couldn't miss a word. And I was like, okay, I clicked. This isn't a hobby.
Yeah.
I thought maybe because you live here, you're amongst it. You're in a footy city. But then, like, people call in from all around the world, and it's the same thing. It connects you. It
definitely connects you.
It's the strangest thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's unbelievable. It's one of the weirdest thing, like this community, the footy club.
Sports is like an eternal script.
So, but it's been there. It's
just
you look at
never ending.
It's 2000 over 2000. So you go back to literally, it is literally the same thing. When you look at it as an archetype, right? AFL. Right, what was the Colosseum? The Colosseum was people gathering
100%
to see people win.
Yeah.
Physically, mentally, like it encapsulates everything of a human. Your physical strength, your mental strength, your emotional strength. Right? Can you play the game fairly and win?
We also like to be entertained.
Yeah. But that's what it is.
Little pawns in the
but that's what it is. That's what it is.
Sports is real life entertainment.
It's entertainment.
Do you also think, I think that a sporting team organisation, it unites everyone. It's like, it's a cult. It's practically a cult. And we as humans, first of all, want to be part of something.
Yeah. We believe in the Carlton way of doing things.
Well, that's the cult we've decided to join. The only difference is they don't tell us to kill ourselves, right? But you think about it, everything else.
Well, hang on.
Well, you do.
We do it voluntarily.
Well, are you shedding yourself mentally with all this? Mate, I'll tell you now, like it can be emotional. It's trauma, mate.
It is.
No, it's
trauma on it. Like, man, like
when's
it's
our last
trauma.
bye? Round 14.
Yeah. Imagine, and what about even the players too?
Those 10 rounds were trauma.
What about the players who are there, living and breathing it? I mean, not that we do, not that we don't, but they're actually putting their physical body on the line as well. Right? It's different for everybody.
I've always said this. I believe, like, as humans, life's a fucking misery, right? And there's only moments of joy in your life, right? And like, we can't play a sport.
No.
We can't get that feeling. So the only way we can get it is to watch our footy team or watch your soccer team. So, and then when you win, you feel like you've won.
Yeah.
You are the champion. Yeah. Look at me, mate. I'm the fucking Blueies, mate. You did nothing. You sat and you watched. That's all you did. But you're part of that, you know?
$20 in
and you paid $20
chips
and you got a bucket of chips.
Yeah. But they're free. They're telling you they're free.
Yeah, but we go and we continue to do it.
Oh, and
the community aspect is what I think we've all...
of course.
We lost it a little bit when they closed down Princess Park. And then...
Got done.
We've just captured it online.
That one's still going.
We'll just wrap it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We can wrap it up whenever you want. This is pretty much a record at the moment.
Hold on, are we
4 hours and a half.
Record?
4 hours and a half, I think, is a record.
No, it's
184 people watching.
There's still people. 186.
There was a stage where we stopped the show at about 3 hours and 20 minutes, and Matula and others messaged us like saying, "What happened?
Why'd you stop?
Why'd you stop?
We had nothing to do." What do you mean?
I've told people.
Go and spend time with your family.
This is the family.
It is the family, and this is another thing people don't understand, right?
You fucking help.
No, listen, but people
we're each other's help.
You've got a life, and we've got like lives, right? Outside of this, barely. Right, barely.
Yeah, you reckon?
There are some people that have got nothing else.
Yeah.
They've got nobody, right? And they rely on this, you know what I mean? So, and, you know, I'm happy that we can be like a little part of that, you know? But I'm telling you, there are people who have got nothing
other than their football club.
I'm actually talking about myself.
No. This is your life.
This is your life with Mike Munro. Where's the book? Get the book. This is your life.
I'm telling you, get the book. You know you're fucked when you wake up and your eyes open up and the first thing you think about is Carlton. there's something.
What are they going to do to me this week? The whole week.
Yeah.
After Hawthorn, one of the most magical parts of the year from the content community point of view was after Hawthorn. People, maybe 5-6 different emails, random people from around the world emailed me just to be like,
are you alright?
Really noticed, like,
yeah.
Are you okay? Like, please just stay positive. Like, you keep me going. And one guy gave me tickets to Wicked.
Oh yeah, no,
the stage show.
Yeah.
Like I saw
this and
like,
that, whatever.
You like this, and I was like, wow, fuck, like people care.
Yeah, they do.
They actually care. And it was like, I don't usually need it, but obviously I was giving off some sort of.
There's no, not everybody is.
Well, we try to get you one, and you're like, I can't endure. I can't endure more pain. I remember.
Honestly, I didn't want
to you were booked in that day, and then you rang and you go, listen.
You know what? It was for the better.
Come.
It was for the better.
It was for the better.
Honestly, 4 more hours because I'm not going to come.
Torture.
2 hours.
Torture.
Yeah.
4 more hours after doing that Monday show on the Hawthorn.
Nah.
Called it quits.
Nah.
Well, it's a lot of hours that you spend online.
Yeah.
Just and those fan cams.
Double ton.
Like when you win, it's good, but when you lose, it's tough.
I feel like you're needed more when you lose. When you win, it's easy. But when you lose,
well,
people
it's
just want to get it off their chest.
It's the double because you're trying to find answers. They're trying to find answers. They're coming to you to find answers. Yeah. You don't have the answers. You don't think the club has the answers.
You're also trying
what's
to
the
find
answer?
people to share your pain with.
I thought about it. Those 4 hours worth of phone calls.
Yeah.
Phone calls that the club are not getting.
Correct.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Fuck am I doing on Saturday?
Yeah.
You're doing their job.
Now give us $20 if you want to watch. That's what it ends up like. It's true. It's true. It's true. They don't.
I'm telling you, mate. The 4-line club, they don't know what they're getting into.
Have you seen that?
They don't know what they're getting into.
Is it an Indian fella? He's like, fuck your football club.
Fuck your football club. They don't care about you. That's right.
That Indian Chelsea supporter, the one who was he died, man.
Yeah.
He died.
There's no passion.
Leadership.
Fuck, we were there at one point, not too long ago.
205.
Yeah, but it's always going to be a cycle.
Yeah, you can't win forever. It's impossible.
Yeah. It's the application that's a non-negotiable.
Yeah. Correct.
Lose. Just
well, you know.
The Australian way.
Do you also use the footy, your footy team, and all the football and the sport also mirrors your life.
Yeah, it is. That's why you're attracted to it.
It is.
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying you want to be a winner, you know.
There is, and this is, you look at it through like a social study lens. There's something innately attractive about a group of people getting together for a common aim and targeting. So like it's like, you think about like, why do we go crazy for a ball that goes through 2 white sticks? Like, you think
yeah,
about
but it's the
that,
same.
Like, we go berserk.
But aren't humans just we're just cult. We're cult followers. Like even churches, the same thing. Like God, like it's the same thing, but like not the same.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
We're just cult. We're just cult. We're sheep.
It's a made up.
Yeah.
It's made up rule. That's
correct.
People say, "Oh, the umpiring." Mate, the game. You're never going to live in a time where we're all sit around like, "Oh, that fucking good's umpiring."
Well, yeah.
Never going to happen.
Nah.
It's only going to happen.
It's like the law.
Refer to it in past tense.
Correct.
It's like the law. The law is there to restrict certain things from happening. It's like, geez, how good's that 40k zone? It's oh, they went down from 50 to 40. How good's that?
Got to embrace the unknown.
Yeah, this.
Maybe that's why everything's good now, because we're back to not knowing what's going to happen.
The unknown. And experience
not trying
the
to
unknown.
predict what's going to happen, even though we have our predictions, but that's for the sake of it, I suppose. But
we all think like, and
you think you know.
I was just about to say that.
Nah.
It's so funny.
You got no clue.
I think some people understand it a little bit more than others, and that. But you're sitting there and you think you know, and you think you got it right. But at the end of the day, when you look at it deeply,
The moment you think you've got it right,
No, fuck all.
you know fuck all.
yeah, the moment you think you've got
I don't
it
even
right,
think the players know,
That's what I've learned.
let alone us.
sitting around biscuit ass.
Yeah.
Silvani! Boy, Silvani with the JBL. Look at that.
What was it? Al Pacino.
Al Pacino, yeah.
Trumpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good song.
See what I mean?
A ball that we don't even know how it's going to bounce.
It's not
What do you
true.
think of the smart ball?
Just another rort.
Yeah.
You know, the ball, it was just turning to the right and then it went to the left. That's just me. But so Carlton was one of the. You were telling me Carlton's one of the.
Yeah, we had our training session. Yeah,
It'll come
They
in.
played it in a game, didn't they?
That'll come
They're
in.
using it in the
Training or something?
Every game in the W this year.
They have a smart ball. Really? So what's in a little chip?
Yeah,
There's a chip and there's a counterweight on the other side.
Correct.
That balances the weight, so it doesn't ruin the integrity.
Like
of
it's
the ball.
true.
I think
Yeah.
what is it? Is there like what?
It's going to be able to tell you if it was touched
Yeah.
with precision. It's going to be able to tell you.
Works by vibration, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay.
Not vibration. It's just a sensor.
A sensor, yeah.
It's going to, so like
And what else?
if it crossed the line fully,
yes,
or if it didn't.
So what do they? How do they determine that? Is there something with the
Sensors.
line?
With goal line technology, yeah, that's,
the
yeah.
lines to
Yeah.
the ball, and also like it senses the touch of the ball.
Goal line technology in football is similar. Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh well, that I mean that is just that's okay. Like because
should
that's
be
black and
celebrated.
white.
We don't celebrate innovation
that's
as much.
because that's black and white. It's
Yeah,
like goal line technology in football.
correct.
It's black and white. It's either over the line or it's not.
Yeah.
Right. Whereas the other thing, like red cards,
Yeah.
like an offside
Grey area
play,
still.
like
There's a law, but it's still
You
grey area.
I like it. For me, it's like tennis. You know, tennis.
The linesman, you don't need
And
linesman.
you don't need. And the
You don't
thing
need
is
'em.
with tennis. It's not a precise thing.
Do you know
Right, but we accept it as precise.
Do you know what it is?
Once they show you it's done, then I think we'll get to a point when, once this comes in, that they'll show it and they'll go, right, it missed by a millimetre, and we'll just accept it and it'll be fine.
How accurate do you think?
I think it's, what is it, 90%?
99.
99.9.
50.
It's not, but we accept it.
70.
70, that's
that
right.
right?
It's not 99.
The
Could,
animation.
Adam, yeah.
Sucks you in perfect.
But we accept it. I'm happy to accept it.
Yeah.
I'm happy to accept
But
it.
even though they got the things down the line, all the cameras down there, they're fucking spot on. They actually are spot on.
Yeah.
Even when they run the replay, it's spot on.
Been
Cricket's
adopted
the same.
so well.
But cricket's the same.
Cricket's the same.
Hotspot,
But
Snicko.
cricket, they've got correct.
Hotspot,
Cricket,
Snicko.
They've got the chip now in the ball. Is that right?
Nah, it's
No, they haven't got
oh,
it. But when you get like the ball tracking, right, and what they'll do is to see if it's LBW, they'll ball.
well, it
track
mimics the ball.
Right, but
Yeah.
it's still not 100% because you don't know what that ball is.
Yeah, I know, but it's easy to do that because the ball is round.
All I'm saying is
The probability of it fucking deviating like
But
this
it
is.
doesn't matter.
yeah.
But I accept it.
Yeah.
And I live with it now.
the
I don't
animation's
argue.
good.
I don't argue with it, and I think it'll happen here where you'll go.
That's why I always say hotspot would be a great
Look at
thing on the
arc and
thing.
It's got this weird squid.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Did it? That's why I say hotspot.
yeah.
It ain't that hard to implement, but who knows? Who knows?
Nah, listen.
Well, that's good. I like technology in footy, and but
Yeah.
they spend money on the fucking cameras. I'm telling you.
Now, do the cameras like it's not that fucking hard, mate? We
It's not.
We worked it out.
We worked it out.
About 500 grand.
With the biro.
Yeah, we worked it out.
We worked it out.
We figured
500K
here, million here, 2 million there, 3 million there, done.
Done, mate. Get a couple of portable cameras. Like how hard is this job, you know?
Done.
Done.
Hello, Laura, if you're listening, 500K each ground cards, you've got it covered.
Yeah, you're done, mate.
The 8K red cameras, you'll do it. 8K red cameras, they're about 100K each, full setup.
I remember I overheard this
There you
conversation.
go.
What's that for each side? One on each side?
No, you have 4 of them, so I'm saying 500K.
100K, for each
Camera,
round.
every
How many
camera.
rounds is there?
Yeah, or however
You
many.
got to have the issue. The issue from when I remember hearing
It's all the angles.
conversation was I remember hearing it on the team bus in Shanghai, and the Port Adelaide people were talking, and the issue, however true this is or isn't, I don't know, but the issue apparently is if you're going to implement this elite camera technology, it has to be on
Every ground, yeah, correct.
The broadcasters believe the AFL should
Has to pay, yeah, and they pay, yeah,
the
correct.
broadcaster.
So that's the issue.
And that's actually what prevents it from going forward.
How about we go 50-50?
Yeah, split. Fucking hell, 50-50 cars.
Well, what if seven
Because you
have the
both-
rights now and then
Channel 9 have it, yeah, whatever.
They get the
Seven have to
benefit.
sell
Yeah.
this to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell-on clauses. Sell-on clause. It's a stud. 50-50 cars. Down the middle. Draw the line, 50-50.
Buys it, then you've got to pay for those things. Like, how hard is
Sell-on clauses.
That's what's written in the contract. If it gets taken to another broadcaster, signed.
Every.
They give them $20 for the fucking thing, mate. For the chips. No, but like it's sometimes you think just do it, man. Like,
It's like, imagine if it was AFL was run by like a panel of dirty wogs like us. You reckon?
Yeah, it was, bro.
No one's paying tax.
There'll be bullets everywhere.
I'll tell you
one with bullets.
One thing at the ground.
The camera, it's got your name on it.
I guarantee one thing at the ground. Cash only.
Yeah, no. Fuck, imagine tax evasion and the tax fraud. It'd be unbelievable.
The bullet comment, I've got to go back to it. It's not that you said it that makes me laugh. It's what makes me laugh is
with your name on it.
It's what was going on and what
in my mind.
Yeah.
Because you don't actually mean, like you don't.
No,
you don't mean it. Like it's not.
But I was angry. It was a shit call. It was a culmination of calls and a compound interest. Bang, bang, bang. And I didn't say anything about any of them. And that one shit me the most because it was Dow and it was Cripps. And he bitched it Dow. And then he kicked the fucking goal. Insult to injury.
I don't know if you saw.
Good.
Do you know Cripps on the mark? Like and was mouthing off at him like, you know, bro, you
and he still put it back over his head.
I know.
You little prick. Good on him. No, well done. Yeah, there was one part where Stocker and Cripple were getting at it because Stocker was trying to get it. I wanted to fucking just crack him.
Yeah, but
I said, put him in a ward, Cripps! Put him in a ward!
But that's like a lot of people get like that, like disgusting.
Yeah, because it's my team. I want the best for my
team. Yeah, it's war, mate.
It's my team. If they're going to war for me, I want them to win. I don't care about any of you if you're dying. And then later, if you're dead, okay, fair enough. Somebody, I forgot who was at the. Whoever's in there, what's it called? In the chat.
I'm crying.
There was, I forgot his name. He was with his mum.
Nathan Thompson.
No, is it? No, he was Wagre. He had a greasy. Fucking hell! Fuck! He's with his mum.
Yeah. He had the Arsenal pants on.
Who's this? Anthony Vincenzo.
His mum sick.
Bro, she's sick in
she
the
goes,
head.
I hope we like belt him there, like spray. She was losing it.
Bro, they got a.
She was losing it.
Bro, they got a video of me and you and Maloney and Michael.
Where's this?
Bro, when we were at the G, bro, I got up on the chair. Bro, I'm fucking twisted. I'm not like this anymore. I'm still twisted. Yeah. I got up and I was like this, like that. like a fucking idiot, bro. I'm looking, I'm like, nah. I'm like, oh, sorry. And she's like, nah, I fucking love it. I want more like that. I'm like, this. See what I mean? It takes over you.
It does.
I've had to really rein it back.
Not for a while. I've actually calmed down a lot.
You have?
Yeah, you mellow out as you get older.
Calm down, and I used to.
I don't know if I
remember. Not the last time, but in '95 in the Brisbane game, it was the final, the first final, and we almost lost. I was running down the race to the boundary, just fucking giving it to everyone and running back. And
to Brisbane players?
Not to our players.
Oh.
Because that was the years where first plays 8th.
Oh, Brisbane finished 8th.
Yeah, and they almost bet us, man, and I was, what are you doing? What a disgrace.
They leave from AFTV. Have a listen to him.
How they won that game. It's all you looking at! It's all you looking at!
It's an amazing tackle. What's he saying now? What's he done? He's going.
If you're looking at the screen, don't ever referee a football game again!
Disgrace of a man.
Shut up, Nigel! You're a disgrace!
They need to show the right.
When you care so much about something that you love, you just. Some people deal with it in different ways. I'm just I'm a nutcase. I'm sick.
2021.
GWS.
That's why. Honestly, that's why I booked Sydney tickets.
Yeah.
Because I want to go to
Redemption.
Giant Stadium. And I want to like make amends. I want to look at how far I've come and be back at
No, but see, it's different circumstances. It's so different.
Oh, you know
It
what I've
can
always
in the
wanted?
future, but right
I'm gonna
now.
get to that point again.
Yeah.
I've always said,
You don't know.
yeah, people.
What it will turn
I can't
into.
guarantee that.
So I'll say, so people complain about like, all right, people will complain about supporters and things like go Troppo, right? If you heard what the players said on the field
To each other. Oh, disgusting.
Obviously, I've got a little connection with ex-players that are pretty, rogue types, real, borderline type of players, right?
Yeah.
And they were telling me, which I won't say on air or anything, but they were telling me what they were saying to specific players and all that. Mate!
That's rough.
Oh, mate! Oh, mate!
I tell you what, I don't. Like, I've calmed down. I don't say a lot of things, but what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
They would put me in jail.
But isn't that like mostly everybody?
Yeah.
Everyone.
You know what I mean? There's just some people that are sick enough to show it.
This is why I don't.
Case in point.
This is why when I see things online about people trying to hold other people into account for their, what they say and this and that, and don't swear and this and don't do this and don't do that, and then they play the holier than thou card and all that kind of. I'm like, mate, you're hiding something.
Yeah.
You're hiding something, right?
Yeah.
And it's a true saying. Every heart is stained with the stroke of evil.
No, it's a dark world.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're born sinners.
Yeah. And, mate, it's true. But hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Every heart is stained with the stroke of evil, right?
I don't even know what that means.
Right. The only way to be truly good is to know your capacity for evil.
Yeah.
That is the only way you can be truly
You got
good.
to tap into you got to know your darkness.
100%. What I said, go
There's a bullet with
go
your name
read that
on it.
book. There's 2 books you can read.
I was
right?
alright, bro.
There's 2 books you should read,
With
right?
disdain.
Go read Crime and Punishment.
I've heard about that, yeah.
Crime and Punishment, where a guy...
I'm sorry, but I'm not. No, when I said...
Clap 'em off, Blues.
I
Clap 'em
specifically
off.
said Mollison.
Clap 'em off.
It's got your name on it.
Every week.
The team show of St Kilda,
Yeah.
I googled Mollison.
Oh, yeah. Jacob, number 32.
He's actually not a bad
It's actually not
umpire.
bad. He actually has a bad day for him.
He just
He actually isn't. Yeah. And Andrew Stevens, he looks like Galani's brother. I'm getting him up, bro. I'm getting him up. He was horrible too.
If you go and watch, Crime and Punishment, and then Few. Andrew Stevens doesn't.
Yeah.
Ordinary Men.
This bloke.
Ordinary Men is about the. It's about the It's so if you go read those 2 books, it's about people's capacity for evil. Yeah, and if you think you're a good person because, I'm a good person, all that,
We've got Williamson this week.
Who?
We've got Williamson.
Nah. You know what? Take the umpires out of the equation. Just go out there and win.
I can't really worry, but mate, got enough to
Slick.
worry about.
Look at him. He's a slick star.
Who?
He's a slick star.
Mate, he's a good ump. He's a good ump. He just had a bad
He
day.
actually is. Yeah, everyone's subject to a bad day, but
Sunday graveyard shit.
Mate.
he didn't care. He didn't care. He's a slick star.
Yeah, Mollison. Yeah.
He's a
life
proper.
wearer.
Yeah, he is. Somebody said they have the last pizza.
Can I just say?
Eric, go.
I've had plenty.
Okay.
I've had like 4
Bunch
slices.
sick of puppies, a bunch of.
You are a bunch of sick puppies. Enzo said to say it.
It's been going down the numbers, but there's still 160.
3 power access. The Alliance.
Watch us, and we have just been mumbling absolute rubbish for the last 10 minutes.
Wow, you really fucking cooked me when you said it was 4 hours and you just snapped me
Bro, now it's 5.
Well, we're not going to leave. We got
2:07.
11 minutes to hit the
They want us to get to 5 hours. So when are you leaving? When are you leaving for Brisbane?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Saturday.
Oh, you're leaving on the coming back?
12 o'clock, 12:20.
And Sunday come back?
And when you coming
Sunday
back?
morning, flying out of Brisbane at like 8:39.
Yeah, it's early too.
In and out.
In and out job.
Yeah.
Put in, take out.
Oliver one
Fan
ride.
cams in the Airbnb after the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I don't have a good interstate record, but I just
Yeah, but doesn't mean anything for today. Or this weekend.
I just know we're winning. I don't have any logic
I am
or
sick.
reason, but I just know
I
it.
mean, no, of course there's a logical reason.
No.
No, well, you're going to support your
No, but
team.
there is
I'm going in the event that we do it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
that we are going to do it.
But there is a little bit of logic in it because, again, I've said this. You've got some. I don't use the word faith, but
Belief.
you've got some belief because you've seen us do it.
Yes.
We might have not done it so recently,
Yeah.
right? But you've seen us do it. It's not like we're going into here with no form at
I
all.
can't really say this because you'll all be like, of course you believe, but I've never seen them do what they were doing earlier in the year. I was like,
Oh, it was a good.
I was like, fuck, like they're getting challenged, we're beating the undefeated teams, and we're like pulling away in the premiership and quarter, and it wasn't like luck. It was so
They couldn't
real.
go with us for a period.
Yeah.
I truly
So how do you
believe
deal with that? Everything's a first. Everything we've
Has
seen
to
has
be.
been a first.
It was
For
like
us,
whatever
yeah.
it was, we found it.
Yeah.
You can find it again.
Well, and my belief is that it's got to turn.
But it
Like
has
we've
to.
got to go. It's like, mate, there could be a moment that bang, and then we're back on again.
Do you think the fact that they were dead, you know, footy
Yeah,
sense,
footy sense. Yeah.
works in our favour? Because there's the fear of losing, but we've already been in that position where we know that we've lost. Do you think that works for us?
I think it's going to help. I think it's going to help.
Who hit me, bruh? I'm driving up Thursday morning. I'm just glad I don't got to pay for accommodation.
Driving, man, that's-
Just gonna rock up at my little sis. I'm guessing little sister's house and take over. That's tech.
Fuck, that's a big drive.
It's a long drive from Melbourne. It's 3
Someone else
days.
Driving.
24 hours.
Yeah,
It's 6 days.
That was driving.
It's a week. There and back is a week.
Someone at the show.
Did John Holden say that?
Maybe.
No, it was
Nah.
Someone said they were going to drive to Sydney if we won.
Nah, someone's driving.
I'll drive to Sydney.
You know who it was?
Don't. Stop.
Rich. Bandana at the end.
Oh, yes, at the end of training. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Beautiful guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Dino's going to run.
John Holden drove
Dino's
up
gonna
last
run.
year.
Okay. That's right.
Fuck, that's 6 days.
I think with Sammy and
Yeah.
Dino's going to run, mate. You reckon he wouldn't run there?
Yeah, and
He would.
and
He would.
Stop. He'd be like.
He'd get
He'd
there.
do a triathlon. He'd swim on the east coast as well.
He'd be like.
Imagine him. He'd go on
In
bike.
the chat, who was that?
He'd
Who
swim
was that old
on the
bloke
carbon
who ran
fibre.
Sydney
Yeah,
to
the
Melbourne
carbon
or
fibre.
something? Who was he?
Who?
recently.
No.
This
it
was back in the 70s,
Yeah,
wasn't
nah,
it? No, sorry.
20 hours.
It's like, the 80s. I was thinking someone in the
No,
30s.
who was it? Cliff Young.
Oh,
His name was Cliff Young, and they did like the Sydney to Mount, whatever marathon it was. And
Cliffy, yeah.
yeah, Cliffy Young, he started, and he would do this shuffle,
Yeah.
right? But he didn't sleep. So while everyone was sleeping, he just shuffling, and he won the fucking like the Sydney. It was just this, and because he used to be like a bloody sheep farmer,
Right.
So and all he used to do was run all over the paddocks and that.
Oh,
And
cattle,
Cliff Young,
sheep, rattle them up.
He reminds me of bloody
Dino.
Dino. I'm telling you, that's what would be Dino.
Dino just
Cliffy.
go forever,
Everyone's
mate.
already saying it.
Far
Yes,
out.
mate.
Yeah, he drove up last year as well. Melbourne to Brisbane is only 20 hours. Yeah, that's driving straight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Uh,
You could do it
John
in
Holden
fuel
said,
years and then you take turns in
Well, we
driving.
did the Adelaide drive.
But Adelaide's alright.
It's
8.5.
Sydney's the
Yeah,
same, no?
yeah 8, 9, yeah.
We saw Murray Bridge, the race course.
Yeah, we did.
Great
Yeah.
Western race course. We
Yeah.
saw Nil race
Nil,
course as
yeah.
well.
Wow, the beautiful fucking pies in Horsham.
Oh, Conway's.
Oh,
If you're in for a
Bravo, fuck.
these. Oh my God! Wow, sensational, mate. Sensational.
They were proper cuz. Horsham.
Paul Prushka town.
Prushka. Yeah, it is
Prushka's
God's
town,
country.
yeah. One of the great trainers, Paul Prushka.
What are we up to? We're nearly. We're about to break the barrier in 9 minutes. We've never done this.
7 minutes.
5 hours.
Yeah,
5 hours,
this is
yeah.
like a record, mate.
What's this, midnight?
Nah,
What have you got tomorrow?
45108.
What have you got? What have you got on tomorrow?
What show are you doing?
Nothing. Wednesday. Reflections.
Yeah, Reflection with Ari.
With Ari. The preview will come
What was
out
with that
tomorrow.
England top he had on at training, by the way? What was all that about?
What?
He had an England top at training.
But come and see me, cuz.
Reflections preview will come out tomorrow.
I'll tell you, teams on Thursday will be the
Yeah.
biggest one you do. As in, like from a teams episode perspective, be the biggest one you do.
Yeah, get your raffle tickets, mate.
Get the raffle tickets.
Hey, John,
Stitch up. Sign Charlie Curto Guernsey's not playing.
It's alright, you take it. Maybe I'll just enter. I'm just going to do a one and done.
It doesn't matter.
Charlie.
What would you? I'll ask you when I'll ask the chat, because I'm privy to a little bit before the actual. What would you like before? Because I can't name that because we're embargoed and all that shit. What would you like to know early?
What do you mean?
As in, like, what player
TDK.
would you like to know who's in? Or
TDK.
One, just if you had to pick one. That
Right now?
Because I don't want to ruin. Because I'm not
Right
going to
now?
TDK.
Who would you like to know?
TDK.
I think it is. I think he's the one.
I'll let you
I think
know.
he's the most.
The Garden of Eden.
one to come in.
When I watched the
I'll give
opening,
you that.
I was like, fuck, they can't go with him. But even if he plays, like, what kind of version of him are we getting? I don't know.
The people, Scotty, the
Let it-
people
let it-
want Lewis Young.
Oh God.
You know what? He was fucking brilliant against St Kilda.
No,
He was good.
I'll
He
give
was
that
good.
fourth.
Yeah.
Just hit market handball.
He played on fucking.
Balls it off. Yeah.
Fuck around with it.
I'm just gonna like dampen your mood. He fucking played on thin air.
He's still got to do it there.
Leave him.
You know, that was like when, who was it? Liam Jones against Freo when they had no forward. Fuck, he was brilliant. But who'd he play on? Fucking Casper.
We need Lewis Young to find.
Yeah.
Well,
Some
there's a reason.
last year's
There's a
forward.
reason they contracted him for.
Yeah, well, they needed
There's
him.
a reason they contracted.
They needed him because Sam Durden was dead.
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah.
Sam Durden.
Reto
So
Durden.
Seb has got a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chat.
Yes. What did
Do I go and make a schnitzel roll?
Fucking shit.
Yes or no?
Wait.
Rocco's go, yes, do
Of course
it.
you do. Why wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I heard always isn't contracted. Is that true? Well, I'm telling you, correct. Mars wants to starve you so he can train you. Correct. I'm gonna starve you. I'm having a muffin. They were really filling. They were really filling.
Hey, we got 4 minutes, and everyone in the chat will be part of this record. We're going to bring out a jumper punch top with all your names on it.
And you're gonna leave your mark, and it's gonna be $375.
What was the cost of that?
$375.
To get your name on the
$375. Yeah.
Really?
Did you pay for it?
Nah, come on, bruv.
Let that one go, yeah.
No, Ella.
Can they even fix a bestiani on there?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
And then you know what I was thinking? I'll get one, and then I'll get a special frame made up with a magnifying glass where it shows.
It's on it. Yeah, a monocle. Like a fucking Rolex day date.
Yeah.
Like that.
Did they have? Remember those names that were up on the wall of the club?
Yeah. They're still there, aren't they?
Are they? I don't know.
Nah.
Yeah, they'll get your name on the wall to them.
That's
Smash that one down. Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
I think that's $60. One of them. There was one that was like 60, 100 and something. Then the 375.
Yeah.
Mars 106,000 sick puppies. We are. Zach Asuni said he's part of history. Well, yep.
This is a famous victory.
Lana Owens, I'm just ordering my medium JP hoodie. They'll be out in September. Well, this September, I reckon. Now the hoodies will be sending them out.
Oh yeah, okay.
We'll be sending them out.
Get them ordered, then we'll get them.
Yes.
Get them out there and get the aprons. The aprons.
The aprons are cool.
really good.
Aprons are cool.
Apron's perfect for summer. The Barbies, you know.
Bloody oath.
Yeah, put the
Shrimp on the Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the
Makikatsu, yeah, the coordinates of where you should be.
Where is the real coordinates though? Where are they actually to?
What?
The coordinates, where are they actually?
To Italy.
Italy.
Really?
Yeah.
Where in Italy?
It's Rome.
Right, the heart of Rome.
Rome. It's in the heart of Rome. That's why
I'll
it's
tell you
there.
exactly what they are because I searched it up the other night.
Where?
Where's
where?
the apron? Get the apron. Get the apron. I'll tell you exactly where.
Fountain, is it like?
I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Fountain.
Trevi Fountain. Is
I reckon Trevi. Was it that?
4-1. No, 4-7, I think.
Is it?
No, 4-1. 4-1.87. 1-9.
That's what you should have done, Mars. The Colosseum.
12, 56, 74.
And you know
Yeah.
what? Make a
Me?
prize for the first person to take a photo of the apron at
At-
the
Oh,
coordinates.
at the coordinates.
The first person to do it gets.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Anybody who's in Italy,
Yeah.
if you get to the coordinates, what's the longitude?
Yeah, but they need to have this with
Gotta be
them.
wearing it.
You gotta be wearing the
it, okay.
Makikatsu thing,
First one to do it,
yeah.
you
The
gotta
first
do it.
one. Maybe I'll just go tonight.
Let's go.
So it is.
Change your plans, Taylor. We're going to Italy.
It is. Oh my goodness me! It's like right. Is that it there?
That is there.
It has to. Is that the pot? Is that the spot? Is that like?
It
Hold
is.
on.
Wait up. No, that's not it there. 4871 and then
Yeah, but it's got
north
like-
degrees.
41871912567004.
That's wrong there. Look.
It just says Rome, metropolitan city of Rome.
Well, you go to satellite view and you'll see.
In actual fact, we've got to go to 12:02 because we came on at 7:02 tonight.
Well, I've got it on here. It's we've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes,
I can see what we're streaming for. Bottom right.
No, that's fucked.
Yeah, it is every time. See,
Scotty Tompkins. This is now the Wednesday punch.
it is. Mars, do you know how to cook authentic carbonara with no cream? Yes, of course
Yes.
I do. I actually do. You can ask his daughter and my girlfriend Taylor.
You did a carbonara panino one time.
Yeah, so I did the panino, right? But then I put in a pancetta and I put stracciatella, which is it's like the cheese, but it's like not full. It's like milky.
Yeah.
Right, beautiful.
Wow.
And then fuck, I'm gonna make that again. Fuck, that's straight gout. Like that's a gout. Like
There's
if
a
you're
rubber
having.
called gout.
Yeah, I know.
Guy
Yeah,
who broke in, he broke
I
like
tagged my
10
boss in it.
seconds.
Yeah, I think he's Sudanese.
Yeah, he's Australian.
Yeah,
16 years
obviously,
old.
yeah, he's a fucking
Sudanese
quick.
background. Or,
But yeah, if you eat a nice panino with bulk like mortadella, prosciutto, salami, you get
How
gout.
good
I
are
just
you-
call it gout.
Yeah.
It's just gout in a roll.
It's
like-
Yeah. Oh, you want to see these ones?
Hemorrhoid activated.
Oh yeah.
Hemorrhoid activated. How good are those New York panino places or those Italian? And they have them on on Instagram and stuff. Yeah, proper. Yeah, look at that, mate. Yeah, that's proper.
I made them the other night.
Make us sandwich.
Piccolo panini.
Oh,
Yeah, piccolo panini.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Time to make us
Oh,
sandwich.
this is it.
I'll invite you all one night and we'll have a dinner.
panini.
Fucking hell. With red there. We went through nearly 4 bottles that night of red.
Oof.
Fuck. Taylor was torched. She was torched. She's like, I just went to sleep. I'm like, no love, you passed out.
She was
She was torched.
I'm not a drinker, but wine,
Ah,
Yeah.
no worries.
red wine.
Yeah. Torched.
Fucking torched. Yes, you were.
Instagram.
Well, Piccolo Panini, I've been there a bit, but there's this cafe I go to in the morning after gym. It's called Bruno and Co.
Oh, yeah.
High Street.
Yeah,
They're
bro.
all Italian.
Yes.
I walk in, it's like, buongiorno, it's a full vibe.
Yeah.
Just full off the boat job.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Stefania,
Wait, there's a.
Caterina,
Yeah.
Vito,
Oh, yeah. Proper. Just
Lucia.
Dago.
Yeah.
Just Dagos. There's a place
Lucia.
that I went to with a few friends of mine. It's called Osteria Renata.
Styria Renata. The fucking, did you get the lamb? The lamb pasta. Oh,
Or the ragu.
Ragu.
Yeah. To die for.
We did it.
We did it. Hey. So look at this Terry. Right up.
What goes on, mate?
wow. What's
But that's carbonara in there. The sauce in there.
Oh, wow.
And then she was happy she was eating it.
Bless her.
Yeah. See? Like that.
That's perfect.
Talking about pasta, how about Donini's?
Yeah, Donini's very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'll get down there. Fuck,
Well,
man.
I'm actually going to go there this week.
There you go.
Where?
You believe in
Donini's.
miracles? Yeah. Hey, do you believe in miracles?
Yeah, that's who made that call? Was that Al Davis? Do you believe in miracles? Yes.
What's a miracle?
You need the guanciale there. You need guanchale.
Not coming back
Hard
to
to
play is a bit of a
find.
miracle.
But we've seen.
That was a good carbonara, man.
Like this, not 26 weeks.
Depends on what you do.
Fuck,
anything
just
that's,
shit.
that's like miracle.
I made that.
Figs.
Yeah.
Not for me.
You don't
Is
like
this
it,
the quickest
obviously.
return from an ACL in the AFL?
Foul?
I don't know if it is, but it'd be close.
Is surviving cancer a miracle?
Yeah, well, I don't know about
Twice?
that, but no, because millions of people have survived cancer, so does it make it a miracle?
Maybe.
Yeah, nah. It's not a miracle.
We shaved our heads.
We did. We all did.
We did.
Well, not for the club, for him.
You know, but because he played for the club.
Yeah, true. That's true.
We love the club, mate. And we'll do anything for them
Mama
to
sack.
succeed.
I think I
No,
said
we
that.
actually
Whatever it
will.
takes.
But we actually will. That's what, we actually will.
I'm telling you, if there was a guarantee for you to win the flag, like guaranteed,
Yeah,
right?
and all I had to do was put a bullet in something.
Yo, fuck, would you do it?
No, hang on.
You would, wouldn't you, you
I'm
sick
telling you
puppy?
now, mate, you reckon you wouldn't?
I don't know, but I only wanted to go there.
That's why you go, hold on.
And you go, put a bullet in someone.
Read Ordinary Men. Read Ordinary Men. And then you'll figure out what your capacity for evil is.
I said I'm...
Mate, I'm telling you, read it, mate.
I said I'm pretty sick.
Read it. Read it.
I'd go to dark places. I would. Trust me, I would. I know. In my head, I know I would.
If you think you are going to be that one person who stands up to tyranny in a war, think again.
No, I'm the last person.
That's what I'm saying.
About. I'm the worst.
So what is that?
That's Terry, 2021. We're signing fucking
deals.
Cuz. Look.
Yeah. Now you know what that is. That's Terry signing the broadcasting contract.
Yeah. I like finding things.
Yeah.
Documentation. See, we document everything on this fucking.
That's what I noticed.
Well, you still got a fucking a lush of hair
I
there.
like the style. Yeah, my hair's back. Been shaved all year.
Yeah, you did go there.
I liked you with short hair. Look tech.
You went to shave.
You look techie with that.
Thailand to fucking come in this year.
How was that Thailand? When are you going?
New Year's Eve.
No, I'll be
Really?
there before that.
Cracker.
Yeah, I'm not doing New Year's Eve party.
You gonna do one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Going
yeah.
down.
6 weeks.
You've been to a full moon.
But what a myth day, New Year's Eve.
You'll love it.
I know.
I know.
Nah. Got
It's
to train.
the best, man. But you go to the one in Phuket.
Okay.
I'd go.
Fuck it.
Full moon
You
party.
do a train. You do a camp. You love it.
I'd
Oh, you
go.
go for the
We
camp.
should all do. We should do one. We should do like we should. Set
Well,
it
remember
up.
what I said to you in the week? I don't know if because you.
Yeah. No, it'd be sick if we did something like that together. Football.
What, overseas or something?
Well, if it's not overseas
a
or
training camp, like with a group of us and organise it.
Well, and then you got to actually train.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. You were doing. Are you doing?
Muay Thai.
Are you doing
Muay Thai,
Yeah.
Just instead of 3 weeks, I'm doing 6 weeks.
Wow. Yeah. Did you eat bugs when you were there? Yeah, you did eat bugs, didn't you?
Cockroach.
Yeah.
Something
No,
else.
bugs, I can't do it.
You do it once.
No, I did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
But it was shit.
Just
Yeah,
crunch.
it tastes
But they were going, it just tastes like hay to me. It was,
Hey,
it was shit. But
Hey.
you should try it. They eat
salt on
but
it.
how are there 157 people
and
still
people
watching?
were lining up.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
can't
Like, there
give
was
a
a lot of
fuck.
people
It's the
just
thing.
waiting
It's
for the
like I ate
I
bugs.
don't get it though.
Yeah, it's just
But
to
it's
say
like-
I ate
Like
bugs.
that, they go this.
Yeah.
They peg them in their mouth
How
too.
much do you have to eat for to get like a good?
I don't know, but apparently it's like
A lot.
A lot of yeah, you have to eat a lot.
You have to eat at least 100 guys.
That's
you're eating
the-
like.
They do like
testicles
1
and,
gram of-
genitals and
Yeah. That's the.
That's
whole,
awful, straight
whole,
awful.
World Economic Forum.
Gout.
conspiracy,
That's
you know?
straight gout. Like
Yeah.
you'll end up with OP like Chris Judd. You get osteitis
That's the,
pubis.
eating bugs. That's the whole.
Hey, can I just say,
What?
who can we outlast here? Like they're just.
No, they'll outlast us.
Rat Poison has come along right at the end, and he's hanging.
No, he's been in here all night.
Yeah, he's been there.
Who's here?
A lot.
Poison,
A lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Derek D?
Jacob Cobb.
Mr. Cabinet.
Jacob
Cov.
Cobb unit.
Can't be stuffed going to bed. It's only 10 o'clock here because he's in WA.
Lana's a sick one.
Yeah, she's sick.
He's the sickest counselor.
Peter V there, look.
He does not miss it.
Peter V.
Can't
He's a
say.
unit there.
Yeah, no, he's
He's
He's a
sick.
unit there.
Scotty Tompkins,
Zach,
right? He
Johnny
does
Holden.
every program.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, he does like 27 hours a week.
He does more.
He clocks in.
Great hair.
Oh, fantastic hair. Yeah, fantastic
hair.
hair.
Great bloke.
Yeah.
Nicola Proctor's in here. Fuck.
His
Johnny Holden.
unit.
Yeah, unit.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Johnny Holden did say a
Sick.
joke. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, what is
He's
it?
got it. He
What's his
said,
joke?
"Do you know why Italy is shaped like a boot?
Why?
Because you can't fit that much shit in the shoe."
I like it. I like it.
I like it.
It's actually.
It's past me now.
We've done it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
Well, the second time it's flashing. That means we.
Yeah, I think we're. All
All right, so we beat the 5 hour mark.
We've outstayed our welcome.
That is the record.
Actual Joe Rogan. Should we do it? Oh, you know what I actually want to do one night? An all-night stream. A 24-hour stream.
We can do it easily, mate.
But I want to do it for charity.
Oh, that's actually
Just
great.
raise money.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
over.
Can do it.
I'll stay up for 48 hours.
I'm holding this, but
I'll stay up for 48 hours, and I'm not even
Actually, you know
joking.
what? We will organise that.
I want to do it.
would everyone be into that 24 hours? And what do we do? Rotate
Yeah.
people?
Yeah.
I'll be there all night. I'm happy to go all night.
I'll start for. I can start for 48 hours.
pick a
I've
charity.
done my body.
We'll
No
pick a
drugs
charity.
too.
Nah, 6 hours your dreaming cost us.
No,
We'll pick a charity and we'll
if
go
we win
from
the
there.
grand final, we do the 24
We win the
hour.
grand final
24 hours
24
straight.
hours
for
straight.
sure. But we go party first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
and then
come
do the
back.
stream.
Maybe I'll live stream the party too.
It's amazing.
Oh, nah,
No,
bro.
that ain't happening. That's a Carlton training session. No cameras, no photos.
Nothing.
Nah.
That's not a Bailey Smith and get caught. or Slugs Mumford. What a champion. Sausage. Oh, God.
Mate, he was in
Scotty
another
wants me to
strategy.
bring the
Yeah,
big
that
wooden
time.
spoon.
He called it the Bubba Spoon.
That was the bubba spoon.
What did Dusty do? Did he go like
Yeah.
what was he? And
Yeah.
No, he went like that. He
Oh,
put
yeah.
up his nose like that. He went like that.
Imagine how much
Mate,
powder he
that was
pounded his nose
a
in.
genuine baseball bat. But the bloke was a genuine baseball bat.
Hugh Harray.
That was a genuine baseball bat.
All right, let's get
Oh,
out.
fuck it. Anyway.
That was incredible.
See you guys.
See you guys. Go to the Blues and everyone
Go to
going to the
Blues,
Gabba
and we'll
units.
see you.
We love you all.
Well,
Tuesday.
Well, first of all, wait a sec. Tomorrow night, all Terry shows. You got Forever Rivals. You got the Change Room.
What is coming up for you during the week,
Yeah,
by the
and
way?
then you got your stuff, mate. What
We
do you got
said
from tomorrow?
Preview, reflections,
Teams.
Thursday teams. We're giving away the
Oh, wait, you
Guernsey.
going to do a video on Doc having a baby?
Just do it.
Just do it.
Even
Go.
2 minutes.
Do it
2
5
minutes.
minutes.
Why not? Why not? Teams Friday. I don't know. Saturday.
Well, Saturday.
Watch along with Pommy.
Yep.
Fan cams after the game whenever I get home into that accommodation. But
And then you don't know what next week.
well, I've got another item for raffle that but I don't know. Do I wait? It's a sick item.
And we'll be back for the preview.
But
of
we'll
the
see.
Sydney
And I want to
game
kind of
next
keep that whole this isn't the last show thing going.
Yeah, I like this. That was just, mate. Next week will be our preview of the game against Sydney or GWS.
Sydney GWS. So that's what I've got. But I'll see you all tomorrow for the preview.
Yeah, catch that. And that's it. And go.
Thank you, everybody.
And for everyone in the chat, I'll eat it for you.
He's gonna eat
Hey,
Sausage.
Sausage, 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 sausage.
Very good. Vomit this tonight.
Very good.
I didn't even let it cheat.
over.
Thanks. Ciao and
Go
goodbye.
No one
Oh, this is a good one.
you as an enemy. If no one sees you as a threat, it means you're not strong enough. If no one talks behind your back, it means you're not outstanding enough. If someone is taking advantage of you, it means you have value. If someone isolates you, it means you're strong enough. If someone imitates you, it means you are charismatic. If someone slanders you, it means you are too prominent. If someone mocks you, it means you have unique thinking. If someone confronts you, it means you are superior to them.